Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Only shooting stars break the mold. We go hard till we get it, we go hard. We so in it, we pop stars. Only winning now. Ain't nobody playing us down. You ready for this? Ain't nobody playing us down.
Hey, so I was upstairs. Did the stream die? Wait, hold on. Did the stream die in the middle of the intro again? Okay, hold on. Alright, so it happened during Monkey Watch? This is upsetting. Okay, well that's just upsetting. So, quick thing. We expected the Spectrum guy to come today, but he didn't. Because apparently it was happening on Sunday. So what we're going to do real quick, just, like, I'm not going to play the whole thing again, but I am going to get part of it, because there's a very specific part of it I need to get real quick. Okay, let me get the desktop up real quick. Okay. Let's get to the part that's important real quick. Just, you know.
So she said, what's the problem, baby? What's the problem? I don't know. Well, maybe I'm in trouble. Every time you come around my left and left, every wanna go down like shake brings all the boys to the yard. Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. I'll be the roundabout.
Alright, epic. We got it. Alright, now that we have hit the epic meme song, we can get started on this. Hello everybody, welcome to Video Games. I'm sure you've heard of this from hit video game. We're playing some numbers game. Now, as it says on the bottom, the stream dies because Spectrum forgot to activate the dead. So somebody asked, does George only have Spectrum? No, not necessarily. At the old house, I had a not Google Fiber, but AT&T Fiber. But in the location where I'm at right now, it doesn't offer it. So F. Let me get the game that we're going to be playing up. We're going to play a little game known as 999999AU. Funny. So, for those of you who don't know what 999 is, I'm going to try to give you guys a lowdown before we get started on it. Let me just see. We have game cap up. There it is. Hello. Okay. Let's continue. So, before we do anything, I'm going to give you guys a quick lowdown as to what has happened. I'm just going to resume from here. It'll do like a quick thing where I finished the room 3 puzzle while we were gone.
There's a large iron door at the end.
Prove it. So, before we talk about the large iron door at the end, let's take a look at the flow real quick. Because I am actually going to immediately jump off of this. So, I bet a lot of you are thinking this. What is this game? I haven't heard of it before. 999? What is this? Some sort of Moonbase Alpha joke? Yes. It's a Moonbase Alpha joke. You did it. But more importantly, this is a game where, as I say, let's talk about the plot of the game real quick. And what it's about, in case there's people here who haven't seen it before. Actually, real quick, can I get a 1 in chat if you haven't seen any other Zero Escape streams and you're just coming in completely blind and you're just like, hey, I want to see him play a visual novel, but I don't know what's going on. And also, if you don't know the plot, like if you know the plot of 999, you don't have to say 1, but all right, we have 1, we have 2, we have 3. Okay, 3 people, that's more than enough. All right, So for the three of you, and for anyone else who's watching on YouTube who's deciding 4, okay, 5, dear Lord, there's even more. How that nasty grassy path you did off screen? Not too bad, honestly. I'll talk about that in a second. So let me give you guys a quick lowdown as to what's going on. So the plot of this is everyone is on a boat right now. There's 9 people. They're on a boat. They were locked there by some dude in a gas mask named Zero. They have 9 hours to escape from the boat, or else it will sink to the bottom of the ocean. F. And with them on it. It's very upsetting. Now, the way they do that is they all have a little watch on them that has a number on it. And they have to use those watches to enter certain doors. Only a certain number of people, depending on the numbers on them, can enter the numbered doors, depending on this thing called digital route, which I'll talk about in a minute. But anyhow, the idea of it right now is that they have to go through the doors. If they don't do it correctly, they will die. 2 people have already died like that. And yeah, each of these different routes have given all sorts of different shenanigans. So I don't know how to unlock some of these. I'm guessing I have to do this other route. So this game has multiple endings. Here's a real jerk that makes you do math. Yeah, that's true. So there are a bunch of separate endings and such. I think I need to do like a very specific path in order to get some of these endings. Like, for instance, I need to get all the white keys in order to get the white locked ending. Red keys in order to get the red locked ending. Now, I don't know which one I'm supposed to do first. We've gotten 2 so far. Yeah, we've gotten the axe ending where Clover kills everybody, including you. And then knife ending where I got stabbed in the back by a mysterious assailant. Now, if you're curious, so far, I have done some paint stuff. Oh no! They got deleted! No, Paint.net crashed earlier and I lost everything. I lost my thing. Okay, you know what? Fine. We'll make it from scratch. I'm so upset. I love my corkboard that I had earlier. Cool, we're making a new corkboard, guys. Alright, new conspiracy board. So, let's talk about EDT. Motherfucker, it's supposed to be even blunt. There we go. EDT crystals. EDT crystals are the center point of all this. Not really, but still. So you have EDT crystals. Thank you for the sub, Aderly, I think you pronounced that. Also, subs are sometime off. The Funyarimpa. Yeah, the Funyarimpa is the center point, but either way. You made that. I made a conspiracy board. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. What about Ice Knight? I was about to say, let me pull up the last stream where I took a look at it. Let's see, Chongo's stream shack. Let's see if I can find the last recorded memory of my conspiracy board. This is okay. I'm looking around to see if I can find out. I need to find like a point on the stream when I was looking at the conspiracy board. Okay. Everyone in 3. Okay, that's where I was talking about some weird time travel shenanigans. Okay, wait, I think I found it. Let me just need to get to the point where I forgot to change back at the last second. Oh, come on, where is it? I'm too busy actually having the screen up. There we go. All right. Here is the last known version of this corkboard that I have created in order to learn the way. Also, let me put this back over here. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, I was looking at the one you got cover. All right. It might have auto-saved. I don't think it did. I found it. Put building the conspiracy board. So okay, so let's talk about this right now. So there are EDT crystals. Now, EDT crystals are someone said, like, yeah, it's these crystals of detergent that got hydrated by an idea, by a god. That's what started all of this. We also learned about a curse of an Egyptian mummy with random mass misfortune. Inside of an ice doesn't melt, known as not ice. It was known as Ice 9, which is a type of ice that doesn't melt until 96 degrees. At that same point, someone mentioned morphogenic fields, which essentially share information. And invisible fields, they share information between stuff telepathically. And that sort of stuff brings up the fact that, like, someone who wrote a book about the Titanic allegedly saw the whole thing happen 15 years beforehand. Yeah. I know that, like, that's a lot to take in. You probably have no idea what I'm talking about. But here's, I think, the central idea of what it is. Essentially, they're bringing up the idea of this thing called the morphogenic field, where essentially information can be transmitted across time and space, which is a whole other thing based on, which is really just a way to support the idea that you can remember things as you go through different playthroughs of the game. You forgot both of Santa's tangents. I did, but either way, I'm actually going to make a whole other thing. So I had a cork. Actually, this isn't going to be a cork board. It's just going to be a. Okay. We're going to do a quick thing where we need to figure out who is Zero. Who is this Zero guy? Who's the big killer? God damn it. Okay. So we're going to. I'm just going to put the different people and why I think that they are the thing. We have Ace. We have Snake. We have Santa. We have Clover. We have you, the main character. We have June. We have Seven. We have Lotus. We have Ninth Man. And then we have, so these are the 9 people that are our main suspects. There's also, like, the person we found with the watch of Zero, but I don't think that's him. It could be, though. I'm going to put Dead Cap. Now, let's go over why each of these were not named Junpei. That's who you is. Soldier Boy, tell him. Oh, my God. Sorry, I said oh my god because I saw it, every time I see the stream replay, like, buffering, I get scared. So before we even continue this, let's do the, let's list why any of them could possibly be it, and along with my predictions on who I think it is. So, Ace. Ace is only suspicious because, Ace... just a little sus. Quick to sacrifice self when no consequences came. Like, in the first playthrough, he was like, nope, only not all of us can go through, so I guess I'll just put myself to sleep. Bye. And then he did that. Didn't you mass something out last stream? I think I did. I don't remember, though. It's been a while. Just a little sus. Also, knife ending implies someone who needs the 8 bracelet. So I'm putting him at I give him a 5 out of 10 sus level. Snake. Now, Snake, I had a lot of suspicion of at first, but after seeing the knife ending, it changed my mind. Snake, at first I thought he faked his death, and I was right about that, I think. But now I see he might be the one in the coffin. It's implied that there's someone in a coffin, but I think it's Snake. Because that would be the only way that everyone else... Exactly, there was the coffin scene. So because of that, and also connection to Clover, although they're trying to cast doubt on sibling relationship. So in light of this, I'm going to put him at about a 3 out of 10. I wouldn't be surprised if it was him, but yeah. Wouldn't Ace need 9th bracelet to be able to use Lotus's? He could also use the captain's. Oh wait, hold on a second. Wanted to show Lotus something in Axe ending. So that's another reason that it's 5 out of 10. So I'm putting him at a 3. I'm putting Snake at a 3 because I figure he's in the thing. Check TV Tropes has guesses and explanations. I mean, TV Tropes also has the spoilers, so I can't look. Oh, it's about never figured out who. Anyway, we'll figure that out later. Anyway, Santa. So at the very end, he talked about a story where it's like, I told you want to know why I picked the name Santa? Because I told my sister or whatever that there was a story of 2 Santas. 0 is Santa's twin. Essentially, there's an idea of a black Santa and a white Santa, and the white one, the white one gave presents to people. The black one, like, killed bad people. And the white one killed the black one at one point. Question mark. Weird Clover thing. I put Santa at like another 3 out of 10. Where I wouldn't be surprised, but like, yeah. Clover, I'm just gonna say right now, I put it like a 1 out of 10. That would be a big swerve if 0 ended up being Clover, because already implicated in Axe ending. Like, I feel like just from a storytelling perspective, I don't feel like they'd be like, haha, Clover's the bad guy in the Axe ending, but Clover's also the bad guy in the real ending. Like, don't get me wrong, that would be a crazy red herring, but either way. You are 0. I'm putting this at like a 2 out of 10. A bit more than Clover, because the you were the killer all along would be a neato twist. Plus, plus 0 could have recorded everything. June. I'm putting June at... This is going to shock some of you guys. I'm putting June at a 7 out of 10. Because, she seems to be very close to the main... Hello. Close to main character. This is kind of meta. I'm kind of metagaming on this and going like, well, by the story, that would be a thing. And also, this is such a dumb thing to stick to, but 18 boyfriends. Digital root of 9. She's also 6, which is 9 upside down. And this 0 guy, or they, rather. Oh, also, quick to call 0 a man. As if to, like, bring it off the trail. This is such a dumb take. And if it's right, and if June is 0, I'm going to lose my shit. Just a heads up. All right, 7. I'm putting 7 at a 5 out of 10. Because he has amnesia, knows a lot about the gigantic, however, I'm taking points off because, too big to fit the mold. Lotus, I'm just saying right away, like 2 out of 10. I don't suspect it. I don't suspect Lotus. Ninth Man, I give a 4 out of 10. Claimed to be working with 0. Also, I say too big to fit the mold. What I mean by that is, like, we saw 0, and he was a lot smaller. He a bit too big for the goddamn gas mask. Or I think it's out of 10 when he could be rating on my 9. You're right. All these are out of 9 now. Okay. Claiming working with 0. Could have been lying. Oh, God. I just thought of something. What if 7 is working with somebody? Lotus is less defined than 9th. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. I just don't think it's Lotus. That's my gut instinct. If it's Lotus, then call me out, gamers. Wait. And then Deadcap, lol, he died. But who killed him? No, not Santa. It can't be like a brother thing. Unless, wait, hold on, what? Hold on, wait, okay, you know what? Fuck it, whatever. Anyway, that's my predictions. Let's get to playing the game. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to start right here. We're going to go into door 2.
One, two, three, four. All right, 7 pieces.
I'm just going to do a skip real quick. Bup. What if 7 dehydrated himself into the suit and then was rehydrated? Nah, that's the hit new theory of the decade. Is that he can dehydrate and rehydrate himself at will.
My choice
All right.
is door 2.
Son of a bitch. All right. Okay, my choice is door 2. Sando was unconvinced.
Hey, wait a minute there. You cheating?
Wait, he said this
Cheating?
for 1 too.
Asking if you changed how? Let me see. Sure.
Okay, so we did the switch as well. Junpei quickly slipped a piece of paper he'd been hiding into his pocket. So you never know it now.
I had 3 pieces of paper ready, and I put the one with door 6 on it into the pot.
What happened? Oh yeah, what happened to door 3? Nothing really plot relevant. There were a couple things where there were a couple cutscenes. I actually forgot them, unfortunately. But I don't remember. If it was anything that was like super important, then I would shout it out. Either way, if I suddenly remember, if I go like, oh wait a minute, yeah, he said this, then I'll do it. But I don't remember. Sorry.
I just needed to make sure.
Okay, yeah, no, we already saw this.
Well,
You got
Alright,
lucky.
So we know who's going through door 2. That'd be me, Lotus, and Junpei.
Nice. We added up.
June and I want door 6.
Clover and I choose door 1.
Okay.
That's not good. We can't.
Everyone's silent.
Why don't Santa and June go into door 1 with Ace?
Santa and June with Ace,
Well.
and then Clover and...
Then what?
I'll be waiting at the stairs. You guys are coming back here, right? That's what 7 was saying, wasn't it?
Oh
We're not gonna
no!
be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again.
Oh no, and door
Otherwise,
6
we'll
is
be
the
able to
one
open
that
it.
has the thing.
That's how the notary game works.
We need to go to door 6 in order to open up door 9, in order to get to door 9. Oh
I was gonna be by
no!
myself for a while. You understand, right?
There was an emotion on her face, but it was drawn and pale, and her eyes were red. No one had the heart to contradict her. She was smoking weed. That's not true. She's crying because her brother is dead. Silence drifted down over everything like a blanket of fresh snow. It was Santu who finally spoke.
All right, I'm going through door 1. That all right with you, June?
Yeah.
Well, we'll be going then.
All right, away they go.
Let's move too.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's go. I like Clover. She's cool. Yeah, she's cool. And just like that, the
Won't
paths
see
were
June
set.
For a while. This was my choice. I'm just going to have to suck it up. 7 said
Right.
we'll all see each other again.
I mostly just
I'm
go,
going to
yeah, I was
believe
about to say, I hope you guys don't end up spoiling, but either way. He took strength from that thought.
The other group went to A deck to go through door 1.
Yeah,
Clover
cool.
Clark is on her way too. We're heading to
Is
bottom
the
deck
ship
to
gonna
the
sink
elevator.
before it's all
I
done?
wonder what we'll find.
Because it's just gonna be like the sinking ending because we ran out of time. All right, door
You
2.
ready?
Let's go.
Yeah.
I get chill with
I'll
7.
go
Let's go.
first.
One by one, they put their palms to the recognition device, and 3 asterisks blink to life on the screen. What's happened so far this stream? I just did a recap so far. I'm about
Let's
to go
go.
into door 2. Let's leap inside. We have our countdown.
Where the hell is it this time?
I don't see it.
Oh, there it is.
All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Beep, beep, beep. Rasmus 7 are fun. Rasmus 7 are very fun.
It's
Wait, 7 can tell me more about my EDT
Yeah.
crystals! Junpei can feel his heart pounding into the inside of his ribs. Yeah. 7 Lotus for breathing hard and fast.
Man, I'll never get used to that.
Oh, also, guys, check it out. I got a Switch Pro controller. It's blue. I like its vibe. Anyway.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Damn right.
All right.
Damn right. Let's go. Junpei looked around again.
This hallway's pretty short, but it's got 5 doors. 3 on the left, and only 1 on the right.
Don't forget
Emergence.
the last one at the end of the hall.
Oh, yeah,
But
true,
it's got
forgot.
a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere that way.
We'll see. All right. After taking a look around the room himself, 7 spoke.
All right, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split up. You okay
Let me
with
move
that?
this closer. I'm gonna try to keep good mic etiquette on this one, or mic discipline. Also, Iggy, you can chill here because we missed your Iggy Friday stream, so you can just chill there in the corner.
Yes, no problem.
Okay.
Sure thing.
Then I'll take this.
Let's split up, gang. All right, let's step in the room closest to him.
I'll try the one next to it.
Maybe we should try the one with
Well,
the words.
I guess I'd better get.
He looked around the remaining 3 doors. Oh shit, let's go. Emergence E. Seek a way out. Since when did this game have voice acting? It do. Oh, good. Very good. Let's check this door first. A bunch of tiles in the door spell out emergent. Emerge out of here. These look like tiles. Is this an anagram? Son of a bitch, that's an anagram, isn't it? I'll find out what's an anagram for. Huh. It's like a brig. What's the deal with the lighting on here? It's just this one beam of light. The rest of the place is too dark. Can't see anything. No way we can explore the rest of this room. Sink with no light shining on it. Faucet's too hard to turn on. A light in the center of the room. 14 equals E. It's light enough to know it is, even in the dark. Nothing out of the ordinary. Looks like a dirty toilet, but not. Alright, 14 equals E. 14 represents an E. Okay. Not a great one, but still. I feel like I'm gonna see a ghost. Oh, that's spooky. Mirror. Same height as the mirror on the right. I wonder if that means anything. Mirror seems really high. In fact, it's so high you can see kind of hard to see your reflection in it. Where's the... Okay, is the light coming from the door? Simple chair over where the light doesn't shine. Wait, hold on. This is totally unimportant, but... One penny to a penny. Oh, that was the dumbest thing I've ever done. Okay, hot cross buns. Arg! God damn it, no matter how hard I pull on this thing, it won't budge. Guess I won't be opening this anytime soon. Doesn't look like it's got a keyhole. I didn't see anything stopping it. How the hell am I supposed to open it? A gun! Also, yes, hot cross buns. Okay, so... Oh, I can check all of these? Oh, shit! It's a swirly boy! Junpei red Kraken confirmed. Hell yeah. Wait, was that GFE? First of all, GFE wouldn't make it. It'd be EDC. Drawing of a spring. Little tile in the drain. Doesn't look like we'll be able to pull it out of there. Might use our heads on this one. Alright, let's figure this thing out. Huh, looks like the water didn't work. Match 7. Turns out no water's coming out. Well, been shut off from somewhere. Sun! Symbol on the toilet. Seems a little fishy to me. I thought Hawk runs on the BAG. It could be both. Like, in different keys. But, it could be BAG as well. It's a sun symbol, but it doesn't look like the ones on the doors. Yeah, it looks like an actual sun. Toilet's pretty nasty. You know, the inside's even worse. Honestly, that means you could bring yourself to touch it. Ha! There's way nastier stuff in the world than a gross toilet. You're a real deep thinker, aren't you? No toilet paper! Well, this part's thinner than the rest. No! Okay, cool. Are we on? Are we on, guys? I saw that my connection dropped for a second, and I'm scared. Are we here? I keep on seeing the KBS drop, and I'm so scared. All right, let's pull it. Oh, are we making a screwdriver? Okay, we're still alive. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Spectrum's spooking us. We did it. We made a screwdriver. Can I use that here? Okay, not here. Thought that was it. Man, this is a mess. It's not even a bed anymore. Can't say I want to sleep there. Dirty blanket. Alright, nothing under the blanket. Can I open you? Well, it's not opening. Oh, screwdriver! Womp womp. Spectrum did forget to activate it for like 2 seconds for me. Well, good. Because no, it's not totally dinked up. There's nothing in here. The drawers. We're just gonna take the drawer. Epic. I have a drawer now. Hot cross buns. Okay, a stream. Is that a drawing on blue scarf? No, maybe not. It's a stream. Drain's kind of weird shape for a drain. You think you made it for a reason or just for fun? I think it's just for fun. No knob. You can find a knob or something that'll work as one, then we should be able to get the water to come out of this thing. Epic. What's under this one? Sun, moon, E equals 15. This toilet is disgusting. I'm gonna touch the toilet. What the hell's wrong with you? I don't want to touch it ever! A moon? What a filthy, disgusting moon. It's pretty filthy. It's a precious hint. Let's remember it, alright. How can you touch that? It's horrible. Well, it's not like I really have a choice, do I? Not like I want to. Touching. Hanging from the wall. Let's see. Yeah, pull it. Okay, so that flushes it. Nice. Towel. Alright. Bed looks cold. Pretty sure you'd freeze to death and wither. No kidding. Seems like you'll die before I have a chance to grow old and hideous. Thank you. I'm sorry. You're right. Dry skin is a woman's worst enemy. Damn, alright. Wow, she's being very judgmental right now. Wait a minute. That's the handle. The handle's the thing. Center room drawer. We're just taking the drawers. The handle on the drawer. Oh no. I heard a little bark behind me. Waltz is dreaming. Can I take the... Oh, hold on a second. Let's get the handle out. She's doing the dream barking. It's cute. All right, got the drawer. And we got the handle. Let's put it on here. Nice. Now let's turn the water on. JP, what are you doing? It's pretty obvious I'm running the water. I can see that. I'm asking you why you're letting it run like that. Think about it, Lotus. This faucet doesn't have a knob. What do you mean? Just watch. Anytime now. Hey, water's filling up. Doesn't that mean the pipes are just clogged? Oops, let's turn it off for now. Does anything change? Water stopped flowing. Thank you, Mr. Obvious. Junpei, I'm leaving this one to you, alright? Thank you. Oh shit. Desk drawer time. This thing is totally filled with water. Put it in the desk drawer. Yeah, no, this makes sense. I just need to figure out what I'm supposed to use for this. I think I'm supposed to use the desk drawer, but we'll figure it out in a second, I'm sure. This looks like a chair of prisoners. Man, Lotus is not happy in this room, huh? Okay, let's go back over here, see if I can figure out how to open this thing. I thought there were maybe screws, but... E equals 15. Emergence, huh? Okay. Oh shit! What? Nice! Free tile. Jimmy put the wet tile into his pocket. He lets turn away when there's a noise behind him. Oh no, 7! His face is rigid and pale. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, I had something else, but let's do a list of fevers real quick. Pain stream. Okay, so let's talk fevers real quick, because I did a list of these last time. So only 3 people have had fevers. Those 3 people being 7, June, maybe Junpei. Now, what's interesting about this is I'm theorizing, what if June and 7 work together? I didn't elaborate on this, but what if... So I said 7 couldn't do it because he's too big to fit the mold, but June is big enough. Who says that 0 has to only be one person? And if Junpei's a part of that, because he just like passed out for a minute in door 1 for some reason. Okay, this is my big theory. That's my big theory right now. Anyway.
Hey, what's going on? Are you
But the
okay, man?
fevers, that's interesting.
You're sweating like crazy.
But then
Are
why are
you-
they having... Why are they having it? He was concerned. He'd never seen 7 like this before. Slowly, the other man lifted himself to his feet on shaky legs.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy, that's all.
Is everybody passing out? His face was pale and his breathing was heavy. Palms were sweating, arms spaghetti. Sweat was pouring off his face,
That's
staining his shirt.
definitely more than just a little dizzy. Are you sure? You don't look so good.
7 didn't answer. Half of his face was twisted as if it was distorted by extreme pain. His eyes were glazed. Finally, he spoke.
What am I doing here?
Did he get amnesia again? His words made no
What
sense.
are you talking about? We opened the number 2 door and walked in here. Don't tell me you forgot.
No, that's not what I mean.
He shook his head several times as if trying to clear something from it.
It ain't much, but I think some of my memories came back. I think I've been here before.
Huh?
I said I've been in this room before.
You were here? When?
Oh, shit.
Light Nona.
Hello? Suddenly, Seven was mumbling to himself. They were words Junpei didn't understand. Seven's hoarse voice trailed off, and Junpei couldn't make out what he'd said.
What the hell was that?
Seven's brow furrowed furiously, and he ground his teeth back and forth.
It's right there. I feel like I'm this close to remembering everything, but I just can't.
Seven stopped, frustrated. He pulled his hat off and ran a hand through his hair. Then suddenly he looked up, his eyes wide.
That's right, an experiment. There was some kind of experiment going on this ship.
Hello?
An experiment? What sort of experiment?
They were trying to control people. Or something like that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Okay. Junpei didn't know...
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment.
Kids.
I think they
Experiment.
were 4 or 5 more.
4 or 5
But I
more.
don't remember all their names.
Wait. Pain stream. Pain stream. Pain stream. Okay. Let's talk real quick. Aoi, Light, Nona. Been in this room. 3 people. 4 or 5 more. You want that adds up too? So we have Aoi, Light, Nona, 7. And then 5 more make 9. If 7 was one of them... What if... Nona meant 8. No, it's octo. Nona means 9. Aoi. Ow is Japanese for blue. Let me think. He wears blue. He wears blue. Light. What if that's like Santa because he's wearing white? This is a buck wild theory. But hold on. Guys? Guys? No. No, 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 no. Okay, okay. Back to the game. Back to the game. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm here.
Seven began to mumble to himself and wander aimlessly about the room. He looked confused. So far as Junpei could tell, the man was simply rambling. There were odd twitches to his movements.
Experiment. Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
I'm going to write that down really quick. I'm not going to show it. I just need to write it down. I'm just going to put it on the other corkboard real quick. Just so I can remember it. Cradle. Just going to put Cradle. That'll be enough.
Those kidnapped kids. Was I working that case?
That case! Seven continued to mumble to himself about things that meant nothing to Junpei. Junpei didn't have any answers for him, of course. He couldn't understand what was happening to Seven. All he could do was wait. 15 minutes, Seven finally stopped.
Under this bed.
He crouched down and looked under the bed. His face registered mild surprise and began to mumble to himself again.
The home's gone? No, maybe it was a different room.
The hole!
There's gotta be a ton of rooms on this boat that look just like this one.
At last, Junpei couldn't contain himself no longer.
Hey, what exactly do you remember? Maybe you could stop talking like a crazy person and tell me what's going on.
Be nice, Junpei! Seven stood up slowly.
Well, it's not like I really remember everything. I've only got bits and pieces, and they're scattered and don't make much sense.
That's fine!
I don't care. Tell me the bits and pieces then.
Junpei could feel it. Whatever Seven remembered, it was important.
Okay.
Very important. Seven drew a large, muscled hand down across his face. As he wiped the sweat from his brow, he spoke.
From what I can remember, I think I was a cop.
A cop?
Yeah. I was looking for that group of kids that got kidnapped 9 years ago.
Son of a bitch!
You remember that, right? It was all over the news.
Yeah, I was still in school.
Wait, they're all kids. 9 years ago. 21.
I don't remember all the details, but I do remember some of it.
Maybe June's one of them?
I think it was a bunch of
16?
kids right around my age.
16?
They all just disappeared. Nobody
Right
knew
around
where-
my age! Mainstream! Missing. I know I'm eating food, I don't care. Children. Incident. Psycho Mantis. I'm just gonna keep this up because this is gonna be a lore dump.
It was all over TV and the newspapers every day. So you're saying you were investigating?
Wait a minute, so hold on. Junpei would but if it was June, then Junpei would be able to tell. Because like if you saw someone you knew on there, then Junpei would be like, holy
Yeah,
shit.
that's what it looks like.
Unless he doesn't remember either. He passed out. What if I did an amnesia
I
thing?
found something. There was this medical company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals
Okay.
that had something to do with those kids. After I figured that out, I managed to get some information out of somebody who...
Also, something I want to mention. This isn't proof, but I want to put it there because I think it's good. Digital root of 16. 7. Man assigned to the case. Okay. So now I've done that funny joke. Wait a minute, 16? Isn't that how many kids are in Danganronpa? I'm getting way ahead of myself. Okay, hold on. No, this isn't a surprise Danganronpa crossover. No way.
work for them.
Okay.
I think it was tonight. A ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Okay.
Yeah, that had to been it.
Da-da-da-da-da.
That's why I went to the wharf. In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about.
Jesus.
There was a bunch of movement there. Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags.
Game full screen. I know. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it in partial screen in case I get a huge piece of lore. That way I can update this in real time. Then I'm gonna switch it back to full screen once this lore dump's over.
Bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags.
Mm-hmm.
I moved before I realized it.
Mm-hmm.
I came out of hiding, my gun already in my hand. Don't move. I felt metal touch the back of my head. Drop the gun. He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. Did what he said and laid my gun on the ground.
Okay.
Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle. A drug?
Damn. Okay. So you got
That
drugged.
was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that. I woke up on a hard floor.
I know I'm still chowing down on this, but
Shit, my head hurts. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a
Okay.
toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall.
also if the eating ASMR gets to be too much, let me know.
I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it.
I'm eating the real gamer fuel, just so you know. And if you need me to stop, just let me know. I want to make sure that everyone is still a-okay, and I don't know exactly what it sounds like.
I pushed and pulled on it, but it won't open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked.
Cool Rancher discussing. Hey, you can leave if you want. I'm kidding. Don't leave. Well, if you can if you want to. Who
Threw
even?
myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge.
Mm-hmm.
I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed and sat down.
Okay.
I sat there for a very, very long time.
It could be the other one.
Who knows how long.
We got an ending. We're not an ending yet.
Then, I
Run
heard
away,
a
though.
faint voice.
9.
The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying, but I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh? No, it was several.
Are those the 3 that are escaping?
5 or 6, maybe more.
Those are the ones. Those are the people whose names he remembers.
Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it.
The floor.
Left. It's coming from under. I hauled on the metal frame and flipped it. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit, but I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from.
Okay.
Hold on. Why are there kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Inside man.
A ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship? It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids.
Okay. Let's
Checked
go.
out the metal grate. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it.
Okay. Me too. What's up? I know nothing about this game. I'll give you a lowdown in a second.
Yeah. How do you like that, you son of a bitch?
You're talking to a great 7.
I finally got the damn thing off. Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
Okay. Alright, this isn't very lore heavy. I'm just gonna switch back to full screen. I mean, it's lore heavy, but not like theory crafting. Stupid way for 7 to resume his story. Longer way, however, it clearly became that 7 had no intention of doing so. He had gone silent and simply stared off into the air, his eyes blank.
Hey,
That's all he remembers. You waited long enough, but Seven shook his head.
I don't remember what happens after that.
Toilet is 0. Guys, can you not post spoilers that the toilet is 0?
I think I found some kind of door out of the ducts.
Okay.
And I think I found some kids, too. Not good. Why can't I remember what happened next?
Because the men in black were there.
Man, what happened to the kids, Seven? Did you save them?
You're trying to remember.
I don't know. I don't know if it was me.
Huh?
I've got this feeling.
You don't know if it was you? This is a man named Seven. Everyone's going by a code name right now,
I
except for
think
my character.
One of the kids died. A girl, I think.
The girl. Deep in his heart, Junpei felt something very cold. Seven's head dropped, and Junpei saw on it a look of sadness, the like of which he had never seen on the man before. The large man's eyes blinked rapidly, as if he were fighting back tears, and then he swallowed hard. His sigh was like the melancholy setting of an old, abandoned building. He shook his head and spoke.
Anyway, just please don't ask me anymore, okay?
All right, but you better volunteer the information. You think people watch first thing a mystery visual novel? I mean, like, sometimes you just come in when you come in. So we're all on a boat,
I really don't remember anything else.
and we're trying to find out who put us on here. After that, Junpei could hardly try to force any answers out of the
It's
other
fine.
man.
Don't push yourself.
Exactly, some people here for the
Remember what he
Chongo.
said?
Junpei left Seven to pull himself together and instead began thinking everything over.
The children who had been kidnapped 9 years before, apparently a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals had been behind it all.
That might
They'd
be
taken
important,
the
okay.
children to the same ship we're on now.
Okay.
They'd been brought here for an experiment.
Oh, can check. Good old-fashioned Coca-Cola.
Seven said it had something to do with controlling human beings.
That part is making me feel sus about everything.
The 16 children who had been kidnapped were the subjects.
I think June might be
Seven
controlled.
said 3 of their names were Aoi, Light, and Nona.
Water, light, and 9.
I think that's all I got. Oh, and Seven is, or was at some point, a cop.
By the way, previous output, novel screen corresponds to the narration shown at the bottom of the DS original. Other screen corresponds to the dialogue on top of the screen. I didn't know that. Excuse me. Thank you.
I can't really use any of this information anyway. I didn't learn anything about the Nonary game or Zero. Why were we brought to the same ship where they'd done those experiments 9 years ago? And just what the heck is this about controlling human beings? That's nuts. Did they really conduct an experiment like that?
EDT crystals. Before thought, Junpei realized he had spent quite some
I don't
time
have
deep in
to
thought.
Stand here thinking. I need to get moving.
Junpei shook his head quickly to clear it and returned to his investigation, thoughts swirling in his mind. Okay, so that being said, anything under the bed? I was hoping it would let me look under the bed. Okay, anyway, so I have a tile now. I'm guessing it's about the same size as this stuff. Tiles we found. The tile. Oh, plural? Touched tile on the door, I felt something weird. I can move them. And that means maybe if you swap the tiles with the tiles on the wall, something will happen. So now we need to figure out what the strange designs of these tiles mean. You should look for all the tiles at the same size. So back here after you done a thorough search. So there's still a lot. So the fact that tiles are plural says something. But I've only found one so far. Are there more? Perhaps? Any tiles? Nope, no tiles. Any tiles on the stool? Oh, say something? Nothing at all. Okay, so it's... What's a towel all about? I have a towel and I have a tile. Towel, tile. And I have drawers as well. I need to be right back. I need to... Wait, hold on a second. I'm gonna be right back. I just realized I need to take out some trash really, really quick. I will be super duper fast. In the meantime, everyone in the chat, post your favorite number. Mine's 67, by the way. Let's take a look at y'all's favorite numbers. Let's see. I see a 525, a 413. I see a 6, another 5, another 41,205, 41205, 5 and 2, 2417, 49832, 435, 46, 9, 12, 69, nice, 5, 10, 16, 27, 86, 327, again, another 26, or another 27 rather, 420, nice, 25, 3, 12, 5, 4, 13, 21, 4, 17. And another 69. Nice. Anyway. Someone even said 128. Very, very good. Alright. We have light. Wait, can I use a towel on this? This mirror has a river on it. It's indicating this sink. Then... drawing the mirror looks like part of the design of the towel. Talking about the water in the thing. Is that just a way of telling us, like, hey... Was that it? Is it just telling us, like, run the water? Is that what the towel hint is all about? Still rooms haven't been checked yet. What are you talking about? Couple things. Yeah, same result. Gets 7. Not do anything. Oh well. Okay, can I try to run the sink maybe? Wait. Pair this mirror with something. Wait. There's a mirror in the back of the room. Hung on to this one. The only difference between them is whether or not they're reflecting any light. They said it needed to combine with something? Towel is now relevant. Wait, was the towel really? Is that it? What is part of the puzzle? Old and rusty desk. Door back won't open. Wait, sun, moon, picture of a moon, and this one's E equals 15, right? 14 equals E. I think I saw 14 in red somewhere else. You did? Son of a bitch! Oh, that's 14? Also, this is a mirror. Okay, drawer without handle. Am I supposed to, like, use it as a mirror? Do I need to, like, search it and like make it so. Reflecting stuff. There's nothing else we can do with it other than stuff to do with it. You want to break it? I don't think that's such a good idea. No, I just want to use it to reflect light. Oh yeah, we can use that. See a partition over here, but it's pretty pointless to examine it like that. Oh, hello. 4, 7. If I shine light on this mirror, I see some numbers. 4 on the left, 7 on the right. Sun and moon. Sun and moon, 4 and 7. Sun and moon, 4, 7. Sun, moon, 4, 7. So this room is the 4. This room is the 7. But what the fuck does that mean? Red, blue, gray, several rhymes in each color. Guess as good as mine. Thanks, man. Okay, so 4, 7. 4, 7. E equals 14. Or 14 equals E. No. Wrong button. So I'm trying to find out what this is for means. Not what this is for, haha, but water filled up. I must be missing something. Emergence, huh? Metal gear. Bed looks cold. Pillow. Can I flush? I just flushed it. Oh! 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're wasting all kinds of water. Did you hear something? Heard a loud flushing noise. Not that. Oh, can I open that one drawer now? Can I open you yet? Oh, I gotta go 4. I can still pull this. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Also, there are some differences in the Japanese version, including the characters' code names. Alright, keep that in mind. We did it! Alright, everything's adding up now. 2 tiles. Another tile. Okay, I just gotta replace the E's. Okay, I replace the E's with these tiles. Easy. What? Oh yeah, there's 4! Okay, so there's 4 tiles I'm missing. Missing 1 tile. Nothing left in the desk. Where's the last tile? Is it something with a towel? Clean it up. Maybe this stool. No. Simple chair where light does not shine. Okay, we gotta shine light. We didn't do the hint. 14. Too dark to tell. Now I can pull on it. Huh? Oh, there we go. Why won't it flush, huh? Is that part of it? What the hell? Spectrum question mark? Internet provider. Oh, yeah. It's the internet provider. It sucks. Where the hell is this last goddamn tile? If anybody wants to hit me up, if everyone wants to give me a hint, I would not say no. Because I'm not rocking this puzzle right now. This puzzle's really kicking my ass a little bit. Okay, wait. I need to stop just... I need to take a second. 14. Towel. Middle room. Okay, cool. Drawers can go back in desks. Okay, I will consider this. Of course, there's no way you could hide a puzzle in something that small. Really? Wait, no matter what angle I got at it from, I can't see anything in there. Oh, that's lame. Okay. Alright, video game. Well, looks like we investigated the rooms. The only mystery left is that door. Alright, let's crack that mystery then. 4 tiles. Alright. Mergans. Mergans. Looks like we did. 14 hit on the tile. Convert hexadecimals to E. Wow! I noticed that. That's fun. Thanks for listening, guys. Let's get the hell out of here. Did I find it? Yay! Let's go. He passed through the open door and headed to the next room. Junpei jogged down the short staircase and looked around. That's an electric chair. Oh, God.
Oh, what the hell is this place?
7. The words had sprung unbidden to his lips, but it was clear why. Junpei shivered. Los and 7 reached the bottom of the stairs and stopped short, terrified.
Ugh, this room is really creepy.
7.
I think we ought to get the hell out of here now.
It's locked. He jogged up the stairs opposite side of the room, shook the door next to the catwalk. It didn't open and he muttered to himself.
Figures.
It's locked, isn't it?
Yep. Don't know why I thought this would be any different.
So, what is this room for, anyway?
7. Junpei looked around the room again.
Well, there's a chair in the center of the room.
Oh, looks uncomfortable to say the least.
Yeah.
I'd rather not sit in it if I can avoid it.
Speak for yourself. I've been walking around for 9 hours. Eating more Doritos.
Looks
I
like
love
it's
this puzzle.
placed
Oh
over
boy,
some
I can't
kind of
wait.
glass panel.
A lot of dark stuff in this one. Alright. Thank you, heads up, WW.
Too dark to look through it, though.
I didn't mean water means blue. Oh, yeah. Oh, it does mean blue.
This isn't dried blood on the tablecloth, is it?
Junpei, I hate to tell you, but I think it is. On top of the table were a number of metal instruments. Junpei didn't know what they were for, but he had a feeling he didn't want to find out.
Oh, what the hell is this? What are these tools for?
Tools!
That's not something I even want to think about.
Junpei shook his head in an attempt to clear it and tried to focus on something else.
No doubt about it. This room's dangerous. Let's make our search
Like a
quick so we
fire
can solve
in
the
a nursing
puzzle and get the hell out of here. Come on.
Alright, let's do this. I feel like I should seek something. What do you guys think? That's a good suggestion! Okay. Let the games begin. This chair isn't comfortable. Really creepy chair. Manacles make me think it's used to torture people. We can't open these manacles without a key. There's a weird symbol on them. There's something on the screen. This device will conduct the experiment. Once the experiment has been completed, the door will unlock. First, adjust the switches to match the blocks in this. Oh boy. Oh boy! Match the blocks on top. Okay, let's go. Might do it later. I wanna do the puzzle. Okay, so they have to match. Let's see. They match. Just kidding. Okay, so right here. Here, here, here. Here, here, bottom three. Here, here. Wait a minute, it's a number thing. Okay, wait. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Okay, wait, I understand now. Okay. Okay. No, this is easy. Paint stream. Not theory time, but paint stream nonetheless. I could like brute force this, but where's the fun in that? Okay, so let's see. I'm just gonna do it on a new one. Okay, so we have 4 switches. I thought they were by like 2 sides, but I brute forced it. Nah, I don't want to brute force it. Not this time. So this is 1, 4, 2, 4. Next is 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Next is 2, 0, 3, 1. And then finally we have 4, 5, 2, 2. Okay, so let's see. Oh god, did we go off for a bit? Either way, so if I eliminate a certain number of these, let me just check something. Okay, and we're oh wow, that's a good hint. So we're looking for. Wait, is that all in total? Oh wait, this is easy. Hold on. So the hint is we're looking for 8, 10, 6, 9. I can't believe they just fucking gave it to me. This is easy. This is so easy. Okay. So I need to eliminate 2, 0, 3, 1, which is the third one. I forgot that there was like a solution. You do have to look at the hint if you're not brute forcing. Yeah, I forgot about that. Execution phase. Data must be collected from the subject. Gross. Well, we solved the puzzle already. What do you mean by preparation? I don't know. Got a bad feeling about this. Got a bad feeling about this, Lois. I meant to say Lois, but I said Lotus on accident. Going down, I want to interact to see the subject. You know what? Let's do it. You know, it didn't sound safe. Still has to prepare. Prepare. That's all. Just prepare. It wants to prepare, so maybe we ought to ask what we need to do. What we gotta do, buddy? Disposal tank is closed. Please fill the tank with water. Okay. Probably something around here holding the tank. This looks like a tank. What's wrong, Junpei? What are you doing on the floor? I see, maybe I can get down here. I can see through the glass. It's not working, though. Why should a glass they put into any indentation? I don't even know why we would do that. And the placement of the chair. Doesn't make any sense, Junpei. What's your point? Well, I'm sure, but do you think there's something under the glass? One way to find out. Levers got to turn something on. Of course they would. A. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. We have some dials. They're rusted. Needles at 0. Logan's gonna move. Ton of knobs. Do you think it's broken? I don't know. Let's find out. Is that a... Oh, that's a light. Alright, let's take a look at these tools. Adds, hammer, pair of forceps. 2 of them broken, don't know what they are. Hey, this wrench doesn't looks way too new to be here. Alright, no rust on this wrench. I got a wrench, that's pretty cool. Cover's bolted on pretty good. Let's unbolt them, baby. Bolt's too small, you can't see with the cover on. Well, you can see in, but I don't think there's enough room to stick your arm in. If you want to do that, could be something dangerous in there. Let's do it! Put my arm in. Let's go. Alright, here we go. Arm in the hole. Hey, I think I can feel something. It's small, cold, and hard. Doesn't feel like there's anything else, though. Alright, let's see what this thing is. Sun key! Yay! Nothing anymore. Not anymore. Oh, hold the manacles. That's helpful. Didn't even notice that. Alright. Putting in the sun key again just seems unlikely. Alright, sun key, you're done in my pockets. What do you want? Fill tank with water. Controls the tank? Wait, hold on, what? Fill tank with water. We need to find the controls of the tank, I guess. Okay. I think these are the controls of the tank. Need some oil. Alright, let's pull the lever. That's water! Just water going somewhere. Sounds like it's underneath us. Junpei, look! It's from Bowser! Oh shit! Is that a dead shark? That's metal as fuck! Alright, EDBF. What? It's a strange noise coming from the chair. Looks like it's been turned on. Nice. Okay, I guess I'll look at the monitor. Your restraining device is unlocked. Please see the subject in the device. Oh, pick me. The noise on the screen was disturbingly detached.
Well, like we thought, it's not going to work unless someone sits in it.
Pick me!
How ironic that this would be the situation in which this slim, beautiful body is useful.
Lotus, are you sure? I can sit in it and you can solve.
Junpei's right. If we screw it up...
Seven couldn't bring himself to finish the thought. His eyes fell to the floor. Junpei followed them. You could turn into a shark, Lotus, you could turn into a shark! Fred's been killed by an electric shock.
I'll be fine. Even if I fall in, the shark is already dead.
But...
No one likes an indecisive...
Amazing.
Junpei. I can still give you advice from the chair too, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to. Go over to that screen and let's get this over with.
Well, time to kill Lotus. After her words had made it clear that Lotus would book no argument, she turned and walked toward the chair without hesitation. Please don't use any more hints in this room. Okay. I will not. Despite what she had said, she didn't indeed feel hesitation. Her legs shook.
Look, do you think you could do me one last favor?
Ooh, weird phrasing, but
don't
okay.
say last.
Yeah.
You're making me nervous.
Just listen. If something happens to me, I want you to tell my daughters. Tell them that I loved them very much. No, tell them that I will always love them.
Daughters?
You've got kids?
Yes, I do. I suppose they're about your age, Junpei.
Paint stream. Old enough to be... This isn't sus. It's just 16 were my age. Kids were 16 aged. Worked the assignment. Clover's sister. Santa has a sister. Might have been one of the 16. You cannot see this paint. Oh god, did I forget to... I forgot to change it. Okay, point is that, I think everyone has a connection. What if everyone has a connection to one of the, things? Let me... So, Santa had a sister that might have been 116. Clover might have been old enough to be 116. The 16 were Junpei's age and June's age. 7 was working the case. Lotus has kids that were that age. Ninth man, I don't know. Ace, I don't know. Huh. Dead Cap, lol, he died. And then also a few just notes there. Yeah, I was about to say, if they were all kids, this kind of blows that one out of the water, but one of them being Nona. Maybe Nona Zero? Cradle? Psycho Mantis? Alright.
They're twins. I had them when I was young after... Well, some things happened. Their names are Nona and...
Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Hold on! Guys! Okay. Okay. So, can't see the paint. God damn it! Okay, whatever. Here's what you fucking missed. Yeah, that's all I really needed to add. Sorry, I had a bit of a reaction there. Okay. Okay. Okay, so... I'm guessing someone's getting interrupted.
Wait, Nona?
Junpei's words shot out. Yeah, no, we're on the same page here. You remember the story 7 told him.
Aoi, Light, and No, those were their names. Well, some of them.
But what the hell? What's wrong with you?
Lotus took a step back from Junpei.
Oh.
7 looked just as shocked as Junpei. He blinked his eyes rapidly as if he weren't sure if he was completely
No,
awake.
It couldn't. Lotus, is your last name Kashiwabara?
Wait, how do you know last names? Lotus's eyes went
How
wide.
do you know that?
Are you serious? What the hell is this?
What the hell's going on? What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? The cruelest dream reality!
That kid? Wait, what do you mean that? Why are you acting like you've met her?
7's brow furrowed.
I have.
What?
Yeah, I met one of your kids.
When?
9 years ago.
Where?
On this ship.
Why were you...
It's not a short story.
Look, I don't care how long it is. Tell me, please.
What is happening?
Fine, I'll tell you.
7 glanced at Junpei and turned back to Lotus and began to speak. It was the same story Junpei had heard, only missed before, every detail.
But... And then, that was when. From there, it looked like. Just finally. That's all I remember from 9 years ago.
Yeah, no, 9 years ago. At last, 7 finished. Lotus shook her head.
God, everything I've been looking for. For the last 9 years, the person who had all the answers was right here.
Looking for?
Yes, that's right. Then 9 days later, they came back.
Shut the fuck up! You shut the fuck up right now!
They never told me what happened to them over those 9 days. I took them to the doctor, but I was told they hadn't been hurt in any way. Still, I was sure that they had been through something terrible. So I couldn't bring myself to force them to talk about it.
What's the name of your other
If I
kid?
did, then I'd force them to relive whatever horrors they'd been through. I didn't have any choice. I had to try and ignore it and move on.
What's the name of your other
A few
kid?
months passed. Gradually, they started to act like they always had, before they disappeared. They
Disappeared?
smiled and made jokes and did all the silly things kids do. It got harder and harder for me to ask them about what happened. How can I ask them to remember that? Eventually, I knew there was no way. But I'm still a mother. I couldn't simply forget that something terrible had happened to my children. So I decided I would investigate what happened on my own. I would find out what happened during those 9 missing days.
What did you find out?
Nothing. The police pretended to be concerned, but they didn't do anything.
That's about right. Sorry. I mean, it just messaged me asking if I'm good.
Once the 16 children who'd gone missing came back, even the media didn't talk about it at all. I figured someone was
Corrupt
probably
MSM.
paying or threatening them to keep their mouths shut.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. No, probably something even bigger than that.
Are you sure?
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Have you heard of them before?
No. It's the first time I've ever heard that name. 7. How did you find out that Cradle Pharmaceuticals was connected to the kidnappings in the first place?
I figured finding out whatever the victims had in common would lead me to the culprit. That's what any good cop does.
Okay.
What did they have in common?
Every single one of the kids who disappeared had gone to this one hospital at some point.
So how do you not know?
The hospital was one of a bunch that were under the control of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. After that, it was just about connecting the dots.
The hospital.
The hospital.
The healthcare system is fucked.
For a while, I was trying to get some kind of information out of the kids at the hospital.
Okay.
One of them told a weird story.
What?
was it?
Have you heard about the Gansfeld experiment?
Oh, here we go. Your children based trauma? That's terrible. God, yeah, no. Headcanon is that Junpei's eating Doritos this whole time.
I guess all these kids had to go through it while they were at the hospital.
What the hell is
It was
this?
passed off as some sort of counseling.
Okay, what is it
Call
though?
it again?
Oh, the Gansfeld experiment.
Okay.
This is how it's set up.
Okay.
First, subjects Q and A are put into separate rooms.
Q
far
and
away
Anon.
from one another. Then a series of video images are shown to subject Q, who is told to send the images to subject A by thinking about them.
No. No. You shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up about this.
Subject A, on the other hand, is put in a large reclining chair and given a blindfold. With their senses cut off, A is asked to guess what images Q is looking at.
Oh, yes, I've heard of that. It's a famous telepathy experiment, isn't it?
Telepathy. That's how the experiment on this ship was supposed to work.
The experiment to control people.
Yeah.
Control people.
I don't know if any of the
Wait.
telepathy stuff really exists.
Telepathic.
But maybe someone from Cradle Pharmaceutical.
Sarah been thinking hard for the last several minutes and finally spoke.
Even if that is the case, I still don't get how that has anything to do with any of this. The notary game, Zero, why we were kidnapped. What does any of that have to do with telepathy? I know I brought all this up, but I have no idea. Maybe none of this stuff is connected after all.
Shut the fuck up, it is. Don't try to take me off the EDT crystal trail. In the moment of silence. Cool voice echo down from the ceiling.
Subject has been detected. Unless a subject is detected within 60 seconds, all power will be shut down.
Alright, sit your ass in there.
Is estimated to take 1 hour.
That's just a design flaw, honestly.
If you wish to proceed with the experiment, please seat subject in the restraining device.
Whoa, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, no, that's not what we...
Just hurry up and get it over with.
Alright, let's go.
Junpei, I'm counting on you.
Thank you.
Right.
Let's head down on the chair. Hey, look at her one last time. Maze, way to the monitor.
Lotus, please tell me right away if you feel anything weird.
You worry too much. Now get on with it and be a man, or June's gonna leave you.
Shut the fuck up, Lotus. Lotus is putting on her best act that she could manage. Her legs were shaking so much that if she hadn't been sitting, she likely would have fallen
Lotus.
down. Failure was not
Okay,
acceptable.
let's do this.
Good thing I never fail. One last deep breath and stare at the monitor. Okay. Just my funny image. I didn't take a look at it, but so I'm a bit concerned because someone told me not to use hints for this one, but I'm not sure if that's a good idea. No hint. Okay, no hint. The hints are not necessary. I'm just trying to figure out, like... It's literally, let's not want to do. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, no, that is necessary. Epic. Okay, so it's all but one there. Jesus, hold on. 4 on each of these. All but one up there. 4 apiece. This is going to be very hard not to brute force. Okay, so I think top priority is going to be to fill this fucker up. Huh. Ho! Let's go! Do we need mods? Wait, what's going on? Wait, let me... What's going on in chat? That's a diagram in the room. There's a diagram in the room? Where's the diagram in the room? Apparently there's a diagram in the room that it's supposed to match up with. Like, I'm on board, but I just don't see a diagram in here. Yeah, like, yeah, either way, Lilo, I do appreciate what you were going for there, but, I don't... Oh, they moved to the hint. Okay, yeah, I'm playing the port. Either way. Yeah, I have pushed the wrong thing. Just hurry up and get out of here. Let's get the... Oh, that's the wrong way, yeah. This is the right one. Okay. Either way, we got the misunderstanding all taken care of. I found it! Booyah!
The hallway goes to the left.
Take it back now, y'all.
Yeah, but I don't see any doors.
Guess we just need to keep going.
Ending time.
Right. Let's go.
I turned left twice before they saw the elevator.
An elevator.
Just what we need. Let's take this to C deck.
And sounds they jogged up to it. Junpei pushed the C button. The elevator motor ground away. Before long, they found themselves once again on C deck. Door open, they stepped off.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Junpei, Lotus, and Seven nodded at one another and took off running down the long hallway in front of them. Oh boy. They ran and ran and ran. They kept on running. They never stopped running. They got very, very tired. Didn't know the hints for the diagram. That's really bad. I should have gotten busy about it. Not Lilo, don't worry about it. I completely understand you, man. Alright. The hallway seemed endless.
I know where we need to go.
The
door behind the central staircase.
Also, apparently we got some bad stuff coming. Let's go.
There was a sun symbol on the keyhole of that door. And I happen to have the sun key in my pocket right now. This should open
Did we ever get the
that
chance to
door.
take a look at that? That was why they ran for the central staircase. They did it for quite some time, and they arrived at the door at the end of the hallway. The Juba door was already unlocked.
Go. Yeah.
Juba grabbed the doorknob and threw it open. They rushed through and stopped cold. A terrible scene before they made their blood run cold. Uh-oh! 3 people lay dead on the floor, covered in blood. Let me think. Yeah, that's everybody. June felt a cold sweat trickle down his spine. He couldn't breathe. His legs shook. His body felt cold, deathly cold, but his blood boiling hot. He felt his mind beginning to fade. He couldn't think. He couldn't concentrate. His mind was blank.
What the hell? What the hell happened?
So, in all these 3 endings, everyone has died. Seven's voice was weak and broken. He edged toward the bodies, his movements stiff.
Clover.
He bent down over Clover and pressed his fingers to her wrist.
She's dead.
Except for Snake. Snake's the only person to not die, if he's the one in the coffin. Suddenly, Lotus moved. Before he understood what was happening, her hand was in Junpei's vest pocket.
Hey, what are you doing?
No! He leapt back. Lotus looked up at him, terrified.
Give me the sun key.
Why?
Why do you think we have to get out of here?
The murderer?
The murderer. The murderer. Once again, Junpei looked at the dead bodies.
Santa, Clove, and Ace.
F.
3 people, 3 dead bodies.
3 doors.
That means that
3
the
hours.
person who had killed them was... No. No, it can't be true.
Give it to me.
Before Junpei could react, Lotus dove into his pocket and came out with a key. Without waiting for Seven or Junpei, she ran straight for the central staircase. Uh-oh. Oh god, yeah, no, it has to be June, huh? Junpei shut his eyes and swallowed his emotions. Morning would have to wait. Zetting's a lot. Okay, well, let's see how it goes. Soon they stood in front of the door. Open sesame. I don't think I've seen what's in here yet, but...
Why?
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't feel it unlock.
Oh no. Is it the wrong key?
I don't know.
Lotus sighed, defeated, and leaning against the doorknob. She felt it twist. A small gap appeared in the door between the door and the frame. It's open.
What the hell is this?
Wait, you mean the door was already unlocked?
Why?
Then how would I know that?
Fuck.
Whatever, let's just go.
Lotus took a deep breath and slowly opened the door the rest of the way. Oh god. They stepped inside. In front of them was another hallway. It stretched out to the ship. They began to run. Faster and faster, they ran desperately to get to the end of the hallway. A few seconds later, they were there. In front of them stood a massive metal door. They were all breathing heavily as Junpei spoke.
What the hell is this door? I can't see anything that looks like a doorknob or switch or lever or card read. How the fuck are we supposed to open this?
We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to...
No, I'm not going back there. There is a murderer back there.
There was more stark terror in Lotus's voice and authority. She was almost begging.
Don't see any other doors.
As he spoke, Seven stepped towards the door in front of them as if to illustrate that it was the only door. Oh shit.
No way.
It opened by itself.
It's an automatic door?
Look, guys, I've got a really bad feeling about all this. The other doors
Yeah, no
are
shit.
already unlocked, and this one's automatic. We haven't seen anything like this before.
Bad feeling.
How could their situation possibly get worse? You raised some good points. Also nice, it's 99 viewers. 3 people were already
We've hit
dead.
bottom. This can't get any worse. Shit!
Me too.
Hey, Junpei!
He stepped through the door.
I can't take this anymore. No one can.
And whatever hope Junpei had managed to summon disappeared.
No. It's a lie. It's gotta be. This can't be real. No. It's impossible.
Is it June covered in blood?
If it's a dream, just wake up already. Someone please tell me it's all just a joke. I'm imagining things. Yep, that's it. This is all obviously a lie. It's a big, elaborate trick.
Who's
An illusion
Hideo?
or something, or a dream.
Just show it! It wasn't real, right? June. No, the code names meant nothing now.
Ah! Ah!
Canny. Oh! I thought it was something else. He flew to her side, his heart like a stone in his chest.
Connie, hang on.
Junpei swept her up and shook her by the shoulder. She moaned, her eyes fluttered open, but only barely. Oh god, are we gonna get to watch her die? That's unfortunate.
Jumpy?
Her face was pale and her lips were dry and cracked. Her eyes were blank and cloudy. She stared straight at Junpei but saw nothing. Junpei put his hand against the small of her back to hold her up. It felt warm and wet. Oh, he's about to get stabbed! He lifted his hand up. It was covered in blood. Oh no!
Connie, there's so much blood. What the hell happened to you? How did this happen?
How did this happen?
Jumpy, I'm sorry.
Her voice was thin. A minuscule thread was the only thing keeping her with him.
I might not make it.
Oh man, this is gonna hurt!
No way. I am going to let you die. I am gonna save you. I promise.
God, this is a good voice acting.
Jumpy, thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again. Jumpy, really happy.
Yeesh!
Don't give me
And they
that.
changed it to Connie. That's
You're gonna see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on. All right, Connie?
God.
You. Ow, what can I do? Damn it!
He looked up from Connie, desperate for something. Anything. Gun time?
What's that?
A submarine? Then he saw it. A small submarine.
Submarine? What on earth is a submarine doing here?
No, that didn't matter. Nothing mattered except saving Connie. That was the only thing he wanted.
That's it.
Junpei turned his head back to look down at her.
Hang on, all right? There's a submarine over there. I'm gonna go see if it works.
No, don't go. Please.
Oh,
Please, just stay with me, okay?
Oh.
I want to be close to you, Jumpy. When Jumpy, did you know?
Have you heard of a majority vote?
Meant a lot to me when we were kids.
Hey, TJ. Yeah, no, this is happening.
Loved you for a long time.
Connie, that's pretty gay.
A really long time.
Junpei's vision had gotten blurry. It took a moment to realize his eyes were filled with tears. He could feel a piercing point of heat deep in his heart, like a white, hot flame.
Jumpy, do you remember? We hung out a lot.
Man,
when
this
we were
is
kids. We went to the
an emotion.
mall and to the fair. Do you remember?
You're not gonna make me cry, motherfucker.
Snowball at the school. They're all
You're not gonna do it.
Never forget. All of those moments are treasures.
Nuh-uh, you're not gonna do it.
But I also wanted to go to a lot of other places with you. A lot more. But that won't happen now.
Ooh, that wasn't great.
No. I mean, yes. Yes, it will happen. We'll go all sorts of places, Connie.
God, this is so good.
I promise. We'll go wherever you want.
Really?
Yeah, really. I swear.
It's been revealed that she was faking it all along, and now he has to do anything he tells her.
That
She tells him,
makes
whatever.
me
I'm kidding.
happy. Really happy.
She said it to herself over and over again, a weak smile ceasing her tired face,
Jumpy.
creasing the bed.
I feel sleepy.
Oh, God, that was a tape.
No, Connie, don't fall asleep.
Thank you, Jumpy.
Ouch.
Thank you so much.
Ouch. Her eyes were slowly closing. Junpei screamed even as he felt his throat go hoarse.
Connie! Connie!
Damn. Time passed. Junpei wept, curled around Connie's body. He cried and cried until he had no tears left. Last tear fell, Junpei was no more. His body remained, but only as an empty shell. Somewhere he had heard a bell ring. It was the clock at the central staircase. 1, 2, 3. Are we gonna get 6? 4, 5, and 5! He saw his time. It rang 5 times, then faded.
5 o'clock.
Quietly, gently, he set Connie down on the floor. Slowly, Junpei stood. Only then did he realize that Seven and Lotus had not followed him. Where had they gone? Oh! They're dead! There was nothing, no sign that they had ever been in there. As though every part of Junpei's body was made of lead. Slowly, he made his way to the door he'd come through. Dead Seven, dead Lotus? Junpei passed through the gate and into the hallway. Yep, there we go. His heart rattled in his chest, an empty, lifeless thing. It had been so utterly broken that there was nothing left to feel. He saw their bodies, simply stared. It was a lake, a sea of blood, 2 bodies lay in it. What's funny is 7 and 8 add up to make 15, which is hexadecimal 4 F in the chat. No need to check. There's no breath left in them. His eyes lit on Lotus's wrist. Her bracelet. It was gone. Stare, it meant nothing to him. He didn't care anymore. He couldn't care anymore. His body felt numb. Part of him knew the lump of lead in his chest had once been a heart. Lotus's bracelet is missing here, too. This is the same person from the knife ending. I can't quite remember what it had been for. Oh, that's a heartbreaking piece of prose. Tears poured from his eyes in great streams. He wasn't sure why. He gave up trying to make them stop. Turning around, the door opened again slowly, numbly. He walked through it. Kept walking. Why stop? An object set in motion and simple inertia carried him forward. Eventually he found himself in front of the submarine. His arm reached for the hatch. F. And then he was floating in the water. His eyes stared down. He couldn't see the bottom. His back was hot. Dimly he felt the blade of a knife. Knife ending 2! One dead body lay behind door number 5, the body of the 9th man. Another lay in the shower room. Or so we think! God damn it. Okay, hold on. Okay, wait. I'm going to wait for the setting to finish, and then I'm going to go back to my corkboard. Center staircase, 3 more. Aeson and Clover. So the door, there are 2 corpses. Center and Lotus. And in his very room lay a body that had once been Connie. Oh, God. They're writing it. Now Junpei would join them. Who then killed them all? Who? Junpei let out one last breath. Faintly he felt bubbles creeping up to the side of his face. Consciousness faded quickly, dissolving away into the cold gentle lapping of the water. What? Credits? Okay, I can't let the credits roll because it'll pause while I'm out. Why am I getting credits? Okay, quick moment. Paint stream. Snake, buddy. What the fuck? Okay. So, what if fake death? That was like my first theory when I started this. That he faked it, that 9th man faked his death, but why is he in the submarine? Why is he in the coffin? What the fuck is happening? Okay. Credits are because Submachine End isn't technically a bad end. Okay. And Clover's sister. Yeah, Snake is trans. Don't worry about it. I don't know how to skip the credits. I think Snake is just trans man. If any, it was a typo. It was a typo. I meant to say Snake is Clover's brother. I just said it wrong, so I was like, hey, let's go for it. All right, just jam out to this. In the meantime, we'll think about what has happened. So. Okay, so I've got knife ending, axe ending, and I just got this ending. I'm about to do, like, the key and lock endings. So, that's gonna be the fun part. So, TJ, we're about to get to the secret ones. Now, I know that one of them leads to true ending, one of them leads to not a true ending. I feel like submarine may imply a new person showing up. Can you guess any of this ending? Someone said someone called it the submachine ending. I'm guessing it's called the sub ending. What about door... Oh, door 3 didn't lead to an ending. Door 3 automatically led you to this ending, though, I think. According to the branch. Don't worry, Junpei is rude. Honestly, like, judging by the path, I think that, like, they just forced him to go into the door 2 or something. Or is it? We all died by a yellow submarine. Alright, that was cute. That was cute, buddy. Yes, I'd love to. Sub-ending. Okay, so... I have these endings I need to do now. The cutscene for door 3 is so good. I already did the cutscene for door 3. Fortunately, I don't have to go to door 3 to get any keys, but... Okay, so we can either do red key first or white key first. This is the one with Clover. This is the one with the mystery man. I'm gonna go with one key with the white key first, just to go in order of all the other stuff. So let's just get started in the escape room. Also, wait, it says these red keys are locked. But those white keys are locked too. Okay. I guess I'll just keep on playing through. I guess I'll just play through this bit and maybe they'll unlock as I go. Let's get started right here, shall we? You gotta do the rooms in order. Okay, cool. Am I good to start here? If you have the white keys, you can jump to the 783 choice. Oh wait, so wait. Okay, so people who play this game, when it shows that these are unlocked, does that mean I have them and I can jump over here? Oh yeah, the Funyarimpa. Yeah. So I just want to make sure before I like really go in, because I do want to move through this. Unlocked is have. Okay, good. In that case, I'll just start right here. Do the Funyarimpa again? Maybe. Jump to the room with the key / out to get it. Okay, cool. You know what? In that case, a bunch of people are saying they want to see the Funyarimpa cutscene again, so... what do you guys think? Do you want me to move forward? Or do you want me to do the Funyarimpa cutscene first? I'll do it later. These are kind of creepy. John. Hey, I wonder where that thing is. It says KG on the display. So... let's see if I remember how to do everything here. Forward. Everyone says move forward. Got it. Okay, gotta gather the parts. Let's see if I remember how to do everything. Got the chest. scalpel. Here you go. Oh my god. If only we, if only we, if only we were doctors, doctors. Alright. Enough funny jokes. Just kidding. No such thing as not enough funny jokes. Heater, nothing inside it. Oh yeah, I need to get all the pieces. There's a key somewhere. Over here. A lot of medicine. Gross. How dare John stand where Science Boy stood? I can't play this game so long. Yeah, I'm having a good time with it. Wait. Do I need a key for this? Where did I get the key? Sort of lid. Can't, there's no handle. Can't get on my nails. Nothing in it. I'm trying to remember where the thing is. Nothing in the lower shelf. Name is John. Operating table, medicinal mannequin. Wooden partition. Dang it, I can't remember jack shit about this puzzle. I remember that this is where the EDT conversation happens, so that's about it. Hints for replaying faster? Yes, please, I would love hints for playing it faster. Yeah, I do remember this is the EDT zone, which is lit. The scale. Lung. Oh yeah, I need to grab the lung from... Oh yeah, it's in the lung. Forgot, I gotta combine it. Thank you. There we go. Let's get in here. Blue liquid. Red liquid. Let's see. It's a 3, 4, 8, I think is the last one. Ethanol. That's ammonia. Ethanol is C2H59. Okay, so it's 349. Right. Oh snap! Thank you for the sub, TJ99, or also known as TJ Henry Yoshi. Thank you very much for the sub. That's the wrong button. Epic. Got the W. And I think there's another...
You think we should go back?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I think that's probably best.
What the fuck is the EDT crystal? Oh, you're right. Okay, so anyone who hasn't played this game before and has been trying to figure out what the fuck I'm talking about, you're about to figure it out because my first so I want to let you guys know the first time I reacted to this was something amazing because I didn't know about anything about like telepathy or anything. This is the first like sniff I ever got of the full plot, and he just gives me this out of nowhere.
Hey, Seven, what's up?
Oh, well.
I just want to let this play. He looked up at Junpei distractedly and then back down at the brown bottle he held cupped in his large hands.
Is that a medicine bottle?
I got curious about it. Here.
In response, Seven tossed the bottle gently to Junpei. He caught it and twisted it around to read the label.
Ethylene diamine tartrate?
Yeah, that's right. CDT.
What kind of medicine is that?
It's not medicine.
I'm so excited about this. I'm getting my Doritos back out for this one, baby!
Why would they have something like that here?
Well, probably to clean stuff up.
Yeah, for real.
Clean what up?
Fuck if I know. Still.
So double your ET figure out to YouTube. I haven't. It's on the archive, but yeah, just that individually would be fun.
It looks like it's cleaned my brain up.
Should be looked up from the bottle.
You remember something?
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah.
I'm so excited. I hope you guys realize this.
Well, I remember a story about EDT. Happened about 50 years ago. There was this factory somewhere in America making big old EDT crystals.
Right?
They were making it to sell as an industrial strength cleaner. Like I
So at
told
this
you
point, I was like,
before.
very interesting side story. At this point, I'm like, we're getting a very interesting side story. But?
A year after the factory started up, something strange started happening with the crystals they were building.
Okay.
Water molecules started attaching themselves to the EDT crystals. This made them into a sort of mutation of the original crystals, called a hydrate.
Yeah.
Once the crystals turn into a hydrate, though, it's useless as a cleaner.
Mm-hmm.
Factory had to just dump the crystals. As a hydrate, they were useless.
Okay.
But it didn't end there.
Okay. So at this point, I'm thinking, wow, this is very interesting, but I'm curious how it ties into everything.
After that day, the same thing started happening in EDT factories everywhere, even ones nowhere near that first American factory. They'd been making crystals the same way, the same materials and the same equipment and environment. But now, all of a sudden, every single crystal they formed turned into a hydrate.
Okay.
In fact, ever since that day, no factory anywhere has been able to make a pure EDT crystal.
So at this point, I think this is very interesting. How's it related?
Even EDT research done years before, they'd never gotten a hydrate. After it happened at the first factory, it just spread.
Yeah.
It was like, how do you say it?
How do you say it?
Like the molecules were communicating with one another.
Wait! Joopy said the thing! Joopy followed along! He knows! He understands!
Transmitting information in a way humans can.
Ah! Let's go!
This phenomenon spread
Throughout the world!
Right.
Let's do it!
Yeah, that's it exactly. But how did you know?
Because I'm a crystal!
I heard another story, kind of like that one.
When?
In the freezer?
What? The freezer?
Yeah, June told me.
Joopy told some of the story here when June was in the freezer. Oh, God! How the story of ice, it wouldn't melt at room temperature. When Jubei was done, Seven looked around thoughtful, and Asmiley rubbed the scar on his
Ice
chin.
that doesn't melt at room temperature, huh?
That sounds familiar?
Yeah, hold on. I feel like I can remember something. It's
Oh!
right there.
Let's fucking go! They stared up in his face as if he were trying to definitely focus on something far away.
Do you know about
Something
Ice
about-
9?
Ice 9? Ice 9. Ice 9. Ice. Ice. Ice.
Baby! Suddenly Seven's eyes shot open.
That's it. I remember now. That woman, she's on this boat.
Huh? That woman? The fuck?
That woman?
Alice!
Who's Alice?
Alice? On this Alice on this what the fuck is
Come on,
happening?
The woman who won't melt at room temperature.
Woman who what? Alice? A mummy? Wait, was Alice one of the three girls? No, that's Owie I'm thinking in. What?
Huh?
The mummy? Junpei had no idea what he was talking about. He ran his hand across the took a deep breath.
You know how the Titanic sank on April 15th, 1912, right?
Yeah, more than 1,500 people died. Worst maritime accident in history. What about it?
Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the dead bodies?
I think that was the RMS Carpathia, right? It was a cruise liner, just like the Titanic.
No, that was the ship that picked up the survivors. The ship that collected the dead bodies was the CS McKay Bennett.
McKay Bennett.
The McKay Bennett showed up on April 17th, 2 days after the accident.
4, 1, 7, 3. Okay.
It set out from Halifax, a port in Canada. and
Okay.
recovered 306 bodies.
Halifax.
The Atlantic that far north was really cold. It would have to be for there to be icebergs and stuff.
Yeah.
Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid.
This isn't a very nice story. So,
Wait a
what
minute.
happened next?
They became Ice 9?
Well, they say the McKay Bennett recovered something more than just dead bodies. There were various bits of stuff floating around in the water.
Gross.
Things the drowned had carried with them, or stuff that dislodged as the ship sank. One of the things they found was a coffin.
The one that... The curse!
A cop?
Yeah, a wooden one.
It was a
The craftsman
mummy.
who made it must have been pretty skilled. It wasn't just a wooden coffin. It was all wood. No nails, no reinforcements, no gaps in the wood anywhere. The thing was airtight. The crew got pretty curious about what might be inside it and opened it up. They had to get a wedge and hammer it
Oh my god, I wish I had my old thing.
inside. They found a woman. Or, I guess you should say, they found the dead body of a woman.
Okay, so I lost the original corkboard, but like... YouTube screen cap stream. I lost this original thing, but Chrissy's Vision Mummy. Ice doesn't melt. Ice 9. 82 crystals. Hydrated with water. Tightly sealed. Oh, shit, buddy.
Her hair was thick and black. And
Yeah,
her
it was
skin
a
rich
pharaoh.
brown with no blemishes or signs of decomposition.
Yugimoto.
They say that she looked gorgeous, like a goddess. She was obviously dead, but
Yeah?
everyone who looked at her said she just looked like she was sleeping.
Aren't we all?
Her skin was so lifelike, she looked like she might wake up any minute. She
Okay.
didn't, though. Like the rest of the bodies they found, she was frozen solid. Eventually, the McKay Bennett finished searching and returned to Halifax.
Okay.
306 bodies were unloaded and taken ashore.
Upsetting.
However, it was warm enough that they began to thaw. They say that the stink was horrible.
Upsetting.
But there was one body that didn't thaw. And that was...
The girl in the coffin.
That's right. Everybody thought for sure that she'd melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually.
She was frozen
Weeks
today.
passed and nothing happened. Then a month passed, and another. It was summer, and she was still frozen solid. After a while, people started to say she was some sort of miracle.
Did we 306? Where are we getting 306 from?
Rumors about her started to spread. People came to visit Halifax from
Ice
all
9.
over.
Oh god, Ice 9. 9. Okay.
After a while, people started to call her All Ice.
Son of a bitch, I've seen that before! Where? Where I see all ice? Where is that door? It was a door! It was a door! One of the door! It said all ice on it! Where was that door? With the all ice?
Alice. Of course, those rumors.
Where's that door?
Why?
Well, she up and disappeared. One day Alice was there, the next day
She is on the ship!
They say
The door!
someone snuck into where they were keeping her.
Door 1! Book! You're right!
Body gone, the rumors followed pretty quickly.
That's why it was an ancient hieroglyphics! It was Egyptian!
After a while,
Hieroglyphics!
no one remembered her. You might be able to find something about her if you could find a newspaper from back then, but...
Wait, you just said that she was on this boat.
She's on the boat.
Yeah, I did.
Is she
Alice
zero?
has got to
No,
be
she can't be
somewhere
zero.
on the
That's stupid.
Now why the hell would you say something like...
Because I know
And just what is it you know?
what happened to Alice after she was stolen.
What?
Alright, tell me. What happened to Alice?
7 nodded slowly, took a look at a man recalling something long buried.
Well, around that time, the word was that there was a special black market in New York. All millionaires from all over the world.
All around the world.
I've heard that Alice went up for auction. The person who won the auction was...
John Cena.
Lord Dashiell Gordain.
The guy who won
that
the
name
gigantic.
before, right?
So we've confirmed this is the
Isn't he
gigantic.
the guy who bought the gigantic? The Titanic sister ship?
That oh okay, so we're pretty much
that's
confirming
it.
that this is the gigantic
Although I
run.
guess he hadn't done that yet.
What do you mean?
Gordain bought Alice in 1912. 4 years later, in 1916, he bought the gigantic.
Okay.
And he hit Alice somewhere on the gigantic.
Okay.
But nobody knows where. He died in 1931, and apparently he died without ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden.
See, this is what's wrong with rich people. They just buy ancient miracle pharaohs, hide them on boats, and then die before they can tell anybody.
However...
Well, he did have one close friend who asked him,
0.
"Where is Alice?" And he said, "Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the gigantic."
Forest of Knowledge.
What the hell is that? Is it some kind of riddle?
Your guess is as good as mine. So that's it. Whatever you think, I believe it. She's hidden somewhere on the gigantic. In other words, she's hidden somewhere on this ship.
Somewhere on this ship, the 15th pharaoh, named All Ice, the ultimate frozen. Watch out for her. Clear shrill voice pierced the room.
Hey, what are you two doing over there? Stop wasting time and get over here.
Okay, we're coming.
Jeez.
7 looked at Junpei.
Yeah, so, anyway, that's the story.
It's actually the first Chongo streams that I've seen. I love the energy. Happy to help. I hope you like it.
Might be useful someday.
I do think that I usually have a pretty manic energy, but this one's like hitting that perfect spot because I love doing like this theory shit. Shut the fuck up. I just read chat, like the coffin in the chapel. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Don't do this to me. No. It moved. That's where Snake is, right? What if that isn't Snake? What if Snake is dead? What if Snake isn't dead? What if Snake's 0? Ah!
Alice.
Okay. Paint stream. Okay, so there's a lot to go over. I'm just gonna make this. Ancient cold ass pharaoh. No, it's not how you spell pharaoh, but don't worry about it. Snake in coffin. Or Alice in coffin. Okay, I'm just gonna... Okay. I'm calm. Junpei's left behind power you just heard. Did I switch back? I did. Cool. You try to remember what Juna told him earlier.
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy.
Yeah, we've been
They
new.
say that she was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through.
Wait,
to
was
when
it
got
frozen
put
the
on
whole
Titanic.
time? Is there a VOD of the previous streams anywhere? Yes, if you scroll down, there's a link to my archive channel called Chongo's Stream Shack. So right now it's in 4 parts on YouTube. But yeah.
Even though it was carried through the desert,
Okay, so that's
Almost
actually a little bit
Egyptian
far-fetched, because,
priestess
like, the desert
Alice.
gets way above 98 degrees.
Did the water in her body become Ice 9? No, that's nuts. There's no way somebody like that could exist.
Junpei shook his head, trying to desperately clear, waiting for the 7 in the operating room where Clover was waiting. Let me see something really quick before I continue. Okay, there's still one more I gotta get. Okay, let me go over there real quick. No problem. I need to click on her. Am I missing a body part? Oh yeah, there's one in this room over here. But I have a key. Organ key. Oh yeah, let me put the... Oh yeah, I need to turn on the light first. Okay, red liquid. Blue liquid. Okay, blue light. And then the red liquid again. Second tangent is fun. I can't wait. Alright, let's go take a look. It's in a book, Reading Rainbow. Oh, I probably actually take the stuff when I open it. Thank you. Alright, I think I just switched everything if I remember correctly. Okay, got all the parts. Okay, we gotta do the scale thing. Alright. So everything is different except for the heart. Is this a trans allegory? Wait a minute. Everything is replaced, but the heart. Paint stream. Oh, this is such a dumb theory. If it's right, I'm going to actually just start crying. Okay. I don't think it's meant to be... I'm not sure if it's intentionally meant to be like a trans allegory, but like... Thank you. Jupiter key. Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Hey, hold on.
Hey, hold on. All right. Junpei, stop and put it. About to put the key in the doorknob.
Where's Clover?
Huh?
Oh yeah, I gotta go take care of Clover.
Oh,
Clover's nowhere seen.
okay, just hold on a minute. I'll go get her.
Sure thing.
Junpei left Seven at the door, head back to the operating room. Okay, is this gonna get changed?
Hey, Clover, what's wrong? Come on, let's get out of here.
She didn't respond. If she hadn't been standing up and breathing, Junpei might have thought she was
What are
dead.
you doing? Did you want to come back here and say goodbye to John?
It wasn't the best joke, but it was something. It attempted to lighten the mood. Clover didn't laugh. She stood stock still and said nothing.
Hey, Clover, can you hear me?
Perhaps it was something he'd said or something. It was something else. Suddenly her mouth opened and she whispered in a dry, dead voice.
My brother might be dead.
That line reads so good. Yeah, no, the line reads in this are amazing.
Huh?
That's why we couldn't find him. If he's dead, I'm going to be next.
Suddenly the operating room felt very, very cold.
What are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
He gave her a small shake, but she still didn't respond. Silence grew heavier. Yeah! Take this!
Oh, yeah.
He didn't know why, but suddenly Junpei remembered something he'd been given earlier.
It's in my pocket somewhere. Here it is.
He reached into his pocket and dug it out.
A 4-leaf clover.
Yes! We save everyone on the ship by giving her a 4-leaf clover! Santa had given it to him in the second classroom. He held it out to Clover.
Hey, did you know? Each leaf means something.
Aww.
Faith, love, and luck.
Don't show it to
That's
Santa.
what 4-leaf clover stands for. Take it. Use it as a good luck charm.
He pressed the 4-leaf clover into her
Listen to
hand.
me, Clover. No matter what happens, you can never lose hope.
Lol hope.
You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love.
And I'm
If you
lucky
can
that my
remember
abs
all
are
of
so
those,
sweet.
That'll bring you good luck.
Aw, Junpei, you're so good.
Snake, I mean, your brother. He's not dead.
Got some bad news for you, Junpei.
He's alive somewhere. I'm sure of it. You've just
Actually, wait,
gotta
no, I
believe in that.
don't have bad news for you, Junpei, because Snake is still alive. I'm almost positive. Clover stared at the 4-leaf clover in her hand. You could see tears starting to form at the corners of her eyes.
Thank you.
Her voice was tiny and broken. As she spoke, she started to cry. She tried to hide her tears by looking at the floor, but it did little good. She wiped away the tears in the baggy arms of her jacket, but more quickly took the place. No matter how she tried, she couldn't stop crying. Her tears made small wet circles on the floor.
Thank you.
She said it again. Then she looked up at Junpei and seemed to choke down the last of her grief. She did her best to smile. Junpei wiped an errant tear from her cheek with his thumb, gave her the best smile he could manage.
Seven's waiting for us at the exit.
Epic.
Wait, before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
What's that?
How'd you get an ass that thick?
What do you think when you hear the word experiment?
Were you one of the 16? For a moment, his mind froze. And he came back to his sentence and realized the word meant nothing to him aside from the dictionary definition.
What?
Oh,
All things will follow Sayori and Miku.
I guess it was just a coincidence then.
Coincidence then?
I mean, that you knew about the 4-leaf clover.
Santa? 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 Santa?
Look, I'm...
Oh, no.
Oh, don't give me that. You really think, what is this experiment?
No,
that we're talking
what
about?
is happening? Four clover still in her hand.
You promise you won't tell anyone?
Cross my heart.
Everyone else look away.
Really?
Really?
Everyone else look away.
I can trust you, right?
Everyone else look away. This is between me and Clover.
Of course you can.
Clover slipped the four-leaf clover into her pocket. Her eyes still red from crying, she looked up at Junpei.
Okay then, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what happened on this ship 9 years ago.
Let's fucking go! Everyone's connected! Everyone's connected! We found it!
Wait. On this ship?
Yeah, this ship.
Entirely lost. Had 1,000 questions. Probably best...
It was an experiment to test some sort of psychic thing.
Let's fucking go.
Communicating through these
Fields you
that
can't see.
Fields that you can't see?
He heard something like this before. Clover nodded.
Like, think about this.
She pointed at the operating table. On top of there were some mismatched medical mannequin. Say that 2 times fast. Whose parts have been swapped with another
This
mannequin.
is John, right?
Mhm.
But is he really John?
Huh?
Are we doing the ship of Theseus?
Isn't this like Locke's socks?
Or you could say Lock Socks.
Or the ship of Theseus?
There we go.
Um,
Never heard of either of those things. They sound smart.
You don't know? You haven't heard of those paradoxes?
Ship of Theseus. Wait a minute.
Really?
I literally predicted this a second ago.
Okay, well pay attention then. This is how Locke's socks
Never heard of
works.
Lock Socks version of it, but
Let's say I've got a pair of socks. They're my favorite socks.
good socks.
One of them gets a hole in it.
Yeah?
What would you do if that was your sock, Junpei?
Eat it.
Well, I guess I'd patch it up.
Okay, I'm guessing each patch makes it less and less that.
Get some cloth and close up the hole.
You mean you don't know? That's practically blasphemous. Apologize to Ship of Theseus.
But what if another hole?
I'd add another patch.
What if another hole? Well, let's say you just keep adding new patch until eventually the original cloth
of the sock is totally gone.
Once you get to that point,
Is it still your favorite sock?
can you really say they're the same socks you started with?
Exactly.
Well, that's...
Why are we talking about the Ship of Theseus? In this room. Paint stream. Juniper crossed his arms.
That's the Lock Socks thing?
Yeah, the ship of Theseus.
Yeah, Ship of Theseus.
The ship
Cool.
of Theseus.
For those of you who don't know about the Ship of Theseus, here we go. Paradox uses demonized people with prosthetics and life aids. Well, those people can go fuck themselves.
If you keep fixing the damaged parts of a ship, eventually it ends up with none of the parts it started with. Can you really say that ship is the same one you started with? And what if you took all the old parts from the first ship and built another one somewhere else? Then which ship is the real ship of Theseus? The one you repaired, or the one you built with all the original parts?
This is actually a trans allegory. I never noticed it. I don't think it is. I just kind of like threw it out there as a possible one, but either way, it beat. Hey, again. Okay, I'm gonna say a quick thing about it because there's a lot of chat going on about it. I don't know if like any trans allegory was like specifically intended. However, if you look at it as a trans allegory, that's a completely valid take. That's the beauty of art, is that like you can take a look at it from any possible lens, and what you get out of it is what you get out of it.
Hey, do you think it's the same?
And if someone if like the guy behind us comes out and says, yeah, no, this isn't a trans allegory, then you can say, well, fuck you, it's a trans allegory to me, so I'm gonna dab on you. And then you can dab on the creator of this game. That's the best part about art. You can dab on people. All right.
What's the same?
These guys. Is this John, or is it Lucy now?
Junpei looked at the operating table again. Making full of body parts for a different body. God damn it. Nah, the heart's there.
John's head and heart are both his, but apart from those and a single arm, the rest of his body was once Lucy's.
I can't fucking believe that theory I put down there was right.
We're just like these mannequins.
Maybe. Are we? What the fuck does that
Think
mean?
about it. The cells in our body change every day. Old ones die.
Oh
and
yeah,
new
because every
ones are
single cell in
born.
your body changes
Maybe part of my
changes
arm
over
is
the
made
course
of
of 7
stuff
years.
from a fish I ate once.
That's not how cells work, but
Or maybe
good
part
attempt.
of your right side is made from a cow you ate.
I don't think that's how that works.
If you take it a little further, those cows and fishes are made from something else too, right?
Is this just your way of admitting that you're a furry,
That's
Clover?
how we're all connected.
Oh, that's how we're all connected. Okay,
Fields
that's right.
that can't be seen with the naked eye.
This... Is this... Well, somebody redeemed a waltz cam, so I'm just gonna think about all this while I show you guys waltz. Waltz, question for you. Hello. Can you answer the question? So, Waltz, if you built a ship and then you had to dismantle it piece by piece until every single ship, every single part of it was from a different thing, is it still the ship of Theseus, Waltz? I don't think she has an answer. It's because it's all rhetorical. Baby. If I loved on you every day, would you still be Waltz? The answer is yes. The ship of Waltz. She said, sure, why not? Is Walt zero? I mean, yeah, it's true. Walt is zero. That's actually the... They both wear masks. At least the Waltz that she's named after does. Anyway. Silence is broken by 7.
Hey, what the hell is taking you two so long?
Hey, 7.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
So there's
We
this
don't
ship,
have time to
7.
screw around.
Junpei and Clover looked at each other. Clover looked at Junpei as if there was more she wanted to tell him. She shook her head. Whatever she had to tell him, she didn't want to tell him in front of 7. 7 seemed to catch on.
What were you two doing? Was this some sort of secret meeting?
The Waltz of Chongius. Waltz is 0. Yeah, spoiler
No,
alert.
it wasn't. We were just
Just...
playing with the mannequins.
Huh?
Let's go, Junpei.
Moving toward the... to make sure, moving to the exit. So wait a minute. The experiments were related to the ship of
Playing
Theseus?
with mannequins, huh?
And Clover's one
Didn't
of
know
16.
you were into that kind of thing, Junpei.
The fuck are you talking about?
You're a dick.
You are what you eat. Junpei passed out and Chris Clover passed out the door. Short laugh, 7 followed. They stood in front of the door. Junpei took out the Jupiter key.
All right, I'm gonna open it now. Is that cool?
You don't need to keep asking, just do it.
Slid the key into the keyhole and turned it. She felt it unlock. The door opened with a soft melancholy creak. Let me see something real quick. I got that key. Okay. So I think I might be able to just watch the cutscene, and it'll get me the key. So what do you guys think? Do you think I could just? Do you guys want me to just watch the cutscene, or do you want me to like actually go through the? Did we find it? Oh yeah, we have to make sure that we found. Did we find it? Let's see. Beyond a lay a simple white hallway. No fanfare or confetti. No one to applaud him.
All right, let's get going.
Hey man, what's up with you? You're so serious, you know? Can't you sound more happy, you know, get a little excited?
Not really.
My brother might be dead. I'm going to be next.
Did you know there are IRL digital watches as a pre-order bonus? They work too. Sweet. Go through normal, but use the skip button. It'll auto stop when there's new dialogue. Oh, awesome. Just do cutscenes.
Like hell,
Someone
I
said
can.
just do cutscenes.
Not after hearing something like.
Yay! I found it! Alright. We left the operating room and we entered this room. What happens if I just do pocket watch? Voice the unexpected startled Junpei from examination of the pocket watch.
Oh, pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
He spun around to find Ace standing in the doorway. Junpei shrugged and handed him the pocket
Hey,
watch.
man, what are you doing over in this room?
Oh, I just thought I'd come check up on the two of you. Is there a problem?
Yeah, there is.
There.
Ace's eyebrows went
Checked
up.
on us. Now get out of here.
That's a lie. We did. I just want to talk to Chloe. That's why I sent Ace to the wheelhouse. There's something I want to ask, and I don't want anyone to overhear us.
Oh shit, okay, here we go. You went too far?
Pretty
Nah,
sure
sorry.
Clover won't talk if there's anyone else around.
Bingo!
That's why when Ace showed up again, I got a little desperate. I had to make him leave.
There we go. Alright, what endings we got so far? I got the 3 basic endings. I'm just doing all the key shit. Axe, knife, and sub, yeah. Small smirk appeared on his face.
I see, of course.
He looked Junpei over, then glanced at
I
Clover.
apologize for the intrusion. Well,
Thanks for being a cool guy, Ace. Unless you're making some weird implications, but it's alright. Ace gave Junpei a knowing pat on the shoulder and left. Junpei let out a sigh and brushed a few drops of sweat from his forehead. He turned and found himself looking straight into Clover's eyes. She'd heard what Ace had said. She regarded Junpei with caution.
What was that about?
She was clearly suspicious, and with good reason.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Junpei's eyes widened as if he held his hand in a gesture of innocence. God.
No, it's not like that.
Yeah, Clover's technically 18.
What's it like then?
I just wanted to hear the rest of that story. I didn't get a chance to ask you about it until now.
What story?
About the experiment, remember? The one you started to tell me in the operating room?
There we go. Let's get the rest of
You
this.
said something about an experiment that happened here 9 years ago.
Clover bit her lip. She stared down at the floor for several long moments. Hey, Walt. Waltz is a baby. It's true, guys.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to talk about that right now.
Oh, come on.
Just not in the mood, okay? You understand, right? I keep thinking about my brother.
Yeah, no, I
can't
understand it.
Stop. I mean, who would do something like that to my brother?
Yeah, an asshole, that's who.
Can't forgive them. I'm not gonna let them get away with it.
Like a gonna murder?
They're gonna pay for it.
Yeah.
Promise.
Mhm.
So.
Her shoulders were shaking. Drops of blood had sprung up on her lips when she was biting them. Dear Lord, she wiped it off. Looked up at Junpei, her eyes fierce and angry.
Who do you think did it?
Her voice was cold and scarcely above a whisper. Junpei gulped.
Well, if what Seven said was right, then there would have to be at least 2 of them.
Keyword being at least.
You need at least 3 people to open the numbered doors. And if you subtract Snake, that means there were at least 2 other people.
You're right.
At least.
So, what does that mean?
Well, if we just look at the bracelet numbers, we should be able to figure it out. Who could have opened door 3 with Snake? Well, really, who and who?
Or who and who and who? Wait, 7 plus 6 is 13. Plus... 7 plus 6 is 13, plus 8 is 21. Add that up. Lotus? Could be
You mean
June,
it
7,
could've
and
been
Lotus.
4 people?
Well, technically it's possible.
I don't know.
June, Lotus, and 7.
That doesn't seem very likely.
But if they can control people, don't worry about the math, they do it for you in this. Yeah, but that's half the fun. I'd like doing it anyway. Either way.
I'll tell you later. Why don't we just assume it was only 2 other people for now?
Okay.
Why do you think it's unlikely?
Then who do you think it could be?
It would have to be I'm trying to remember, it was 7 and... It would have to be 7 and, Santa. Santa and 7. That's the people that you killed.
7. The digital route for snakes.
Yep, we figured that out.
Wait, hold on. Are Santa and 7?
What's wrong?
Clover looked at Junpei and he looked back at her. There's no point in hiding it.
I thought about it, and...
So there's only one... Okay, so far, there's only one character who isn't connected. There are only 2 characters that we know of that aren't connected to these in any way. At least that we know. Well, that don't have a, like, possible connection. Because, like, Santa has a sister that might be a thing. June and 7, they're the same ages, so it's possible. We don't know anything about Ace. We don't know anything about the 9th man. Well, actually, no, 9th we know he's connected to 0. We don't know anything about the 16 thing. Anyway, I'll look at that later. He told her his conclusions.
That's what I thought.
Okay. She looked less surprised than he'd
Santa
expected.
and 7. If it was 2 people, then that's the only combination that works.
Hey,
That's
wait
if
a
it
minute
was.
there. Don't you think it's a little too early to be jumping to conclusions? Well, all I said is that those 2 would have been able to open door 3 with your brother. There might be other possibilities.
Yeah, like
Well,
6, 7, and 8.
What other possibilities?
3 people! He didn't have an answer. He was ready to admit defeat
Are
when
you
Clover
saying
spoke.
you think that it was 3 or 4 people?
Yeah.
I really don't think that's likely.
Why not, Clover?
Why not?
Can I borrow your pen and paper?
Sure.
Yeah, here.
Junpei pulled out his pen and pad of paper and handed it to her. She opened the notebook. Addition problems. Wait, you don't know math? She had 8, which proved a digital root of 3. Yeah. Yep. These are all possibilities.
What's this?
No, you're forgetting... Oh, wait. Hold on. You're forgetting something, Clover. They don't need to, like, have the 2 in there. You don't need the 2. You just need this stuff.
These are the combinations for 3 or 4 people. These 8 combinations are the only.
No, not
possible
true at
ones.
all.
Oh,
Junpei,
yeah?
I can trust you, right?
Of course.
Yeah.
Why would you?
Really?
Yeah,
So then I should get rid of B, D, G, and H, right?
of course.
Yeah.
Just and you should take off yours too.
So
A and E.
Ah, my favorite channel. But what if they just didn't put Snake's hand on the thing? Come on!
Wait, it can't be A
why?
because June's in that one. There's no way in hell she'd do something.
Buddy,
like
quit
that.
being a simp.
Are you sure?
I bet my life.
That's
on
still
it.
Santa and 7
I can
involved.
cross off.
Yeah.
Well,
Quit being a
What if we
simp!
E.
do you know what this means?
Everyone besides me, you, and June would be working together.
Do you think that's likely? If there were 4 people working together, they wouldn't be very cautious. I don't
Yeah.
think they'd try that hard to hide what they were doing if they outnumbered us, right?
Well, you do have a point.
That's a
And
good,
besides,
that's a good point,
if
but...
Ace and 7 are working together, they could have easily gotten rid of me when I went to the shower room with them. But they didn't. They didn't even try anything. If they were killers,
Okay.
what?
Her voice was calm, but Junpei only took her look her in the eye to know it was a forced calm. There were tears forming at the corner of her eyes, and she was blinking furiously to keep them back. Okay, so it's June, 7, and Lotus. Perhaps by attempting an objective analysis of who might have killed her brother, she held the distance and her... Okay, a quick pain stream. Just because this is frustrating me. So, like, there's this implication that they had to have Snake there pushing the button. But here's what you do. You get 6, 7, and 8. They add up to 21, which gives us a digital root of 3. The 3 have been scanned. The door opens. They don't need... Snake is there. Snake is just there because they just dragged him up and is like, hey, Snake, sorry, but you've been chosen. And door opens, and they're like, all right, up to 2. Get in there, Snocky. And there he is, all upset, and the door's shut. Meanwhile, 6, 7, and 8 are still out here, and they vibe for about 20 minutes. And then he blows up. That is, of course, if we are trying to do the big bit where that's not even what happens. Because what does happen is they get the body of the 9th guy. They clean up door 5, because no one's going back there, right? Because this ain't Snake. They kidnapped Snake. They put him in a coffin. So this is the real Snake. The body of the 9th man is in here. They fucked up the face so badly so that... Yeah, why would the face be fucked up from a bomb in your gut? And they can't get the thing off, so they put a watch there with a number on it that isn't even visible. This is the 9th guy! Again! The Squeakquel! Alvin and the Chipmunks! Boom. Anyway, I've cracked the code. Sorry that I spoiled it for everybody. The more she struggled to act unconcerned, the more Junpei felt his heart tighten.
Oh. I see.
They just took the 9th man's corpse and they moved it over.
Anyway, I understand now. It seems pretty unlikely that it was as many as 3 or 4 people.
Yeah, speak for yourself, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Then that means there's a good chance it was Santa and 7.
No, don't say that. She'll do a murder.
Why would they do it?
There was a moment of silence.
Motive.
He laid his hand gently on her shoulder. He's so close to the answer. Ace, come on! When Ace chose the worst possible moment to return, he raised a knowing eyebrow and then
Have
spoke.
I interrupted something?
Yes!
What is it?
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
He turned on his heel and walked back toward the wheelhouse.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Junpei looked over at Clover and he gave her a short nod, hoped that she would be willing to talk to him again later, then followed Ace. This is perfect, because Ace is still alive, so they can all get out!
What did you want to talk about?
What is it? What is it, Ace? What is it, Ace? Smirked and smiled. Shut the fuck up, Ace.
There was something I wanted to check.
Yeah?
If you'll excuse me.
With no warning, Ace slipped it.
Hey, what the?
I'm just checking.
No, stop.
It was just him checking the thing.
Just as I thought. What exactly are these pieces of... You
Fake
switched
stuff.
them, didn't you?
Yeah, we
You
already
wrote-
know this stuff. Okay, it's not letting me go to flow yet.
Well, I can't say that I care. I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
Then, why did you...
Oh, simple curiosity. I hope you won't think ill of me for it.
Ace, your turtleneck sucks. Ace smiled, gave Junpei a friendly pat on the shoulder, then turned on his heel and left. Fuck your turtleneck. I want it so much. It was a small defeat, but it was a defeat. Junpei lost the upper hand. Damn. Not here. Go from stop to skip. I was about to say, I'm just doing this by stuff. So so I'm good to just watch the cutscenes. Let's do it. Red file. All ice, baby. Tracksuit for a turtleneck. Yeah, it's great. All right, here we go. We got some all ice info. I bit my tongue. Ow. Okay. Junpei reached down and picked it up.
Looks like there's something on the cover. All ice. Alice. Does this mean...
Junpei couldn't hold back. Yeah, no, it was in that file. Each page was covered with strange characters. They looked like tiny drawings of birds. These were many
What
symbols.
the hell is this?
Hieroglyphics!
They are hieroglyphs, a form of writing used in ancient
Let's
Egypt.
go!
Ancient Egypt?
That's right.
Can you read them?
Of course.
No, you can't. Stop lying to me, tracksuit turtleneck
can't.
motherfucker.
What would make you think I could?
What the hell?
Junpei flipped through a few more pages. It wasn't just 1 or 2 pages. They all had
Oh,
them.
the whole thing?
Trying to read them was pointless. Junpei wasn't going to waste any more time with them. He made to close the file. And something fell out.
Huh?
Wait,
What's
what? Was this there last time?
Oh.
Oh yeah, the key card. We knew about that. I really enjoy the hostility towards Ace. I like Ace, but like he's such a dick for some reason right now. Also, he pronounces it Uranus, and he didn't let us have the Uranus joke.
Something's bottom deck library. This must be the key to the library then.
Wait, the
So it
knowledge.
would seem.
Bottom deck library. Oh.
Naval of the ship.
7 said something.
Yes!
Alice sleeps in a small...
Naval.
Beneath
Force of
the
knowledge.
on the bottom deck. Then could Alice be in a room?
What's wrong?
We're gonna find a mummy. Junpei blinked, then he noticed Ace looking at him.
Yeah.
Is that so? What?
Well, don't laugh, okay?
There's no reason for Junpei to hide his thoughts. He began to explore the story, the theory, whatever. So he told Ace everything June had told him.
The Egyptian priestess, an Ice 9.
Dorito time.
And the woman who wouldn't melt, who was
I
recovered
missed
from
the
Titanic disaster,
thing.
they called her All Ice, which eventually turned into Alice, and she was purchased by an English millionaire who called himself Lord Gordain. According to Seven,
And you
Okay.
think that he hid her in a small room beyond the library on the bottom deck?
Yes!
yeah. Well, I mean, it is just a theory.
A game theory! Thanks for watching! Woo! Alright. Oh. You came in at the dumbest time possible. I was just making a dumb joke. Thank you. Can I just say, this is the most dramatic way you could have given me my dinner tonight? Look at this dramatic presentation. I love you so much. Oh well, it's still bacon. Thank you. I love it. Hold on just a second. Did you eat some of these pretzel M&Ms? dare you? Alright, everyone put a pog in chat for Amanda for being awesome. They're pogging for you! This is the best stream I've had in a long time. That was a chaotic fucking 2 minutes right there. Alright. Ace stared off in the distance, his hand slowly and absentmindedly stroking his beard. After a few minutes, his hand stopped. We should get a mana pogging mode. I think so too. When the people got killed, why do you think their bracelets are missing? Well, here's the weird thing about that, Darren Shade. The weird thing about that, so Darren Shade asked, I got a question that's been bugging me, and I want to hear your theory. When people got killed, why do you think their bracelets went missing? Because someone was taking them so they could use it to open a door. Which makes a sub-ending a little bit weird, because only Lotus's was taken, which makes people think it might have been Ace, but Ace was found dead on the stairs. There's a lot. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay, yeah. Turn slowly to look at Junpei's brows drew together.
Have you ever heard of the term CAS?
Cool assisted speedrun.
CAS.
It stands for Cells Alive System. It is an advanced technology for freezing and preserving organic matter.
No fucking way.
Put simply, it is a technique that allows one to freeze things without the formation of ice crystals.
What in the fuck's name are you talking about?
Normally, if you freeze something fresh, water within its cells expands as it crystallizes, damaging the cell membrane. CAS, however, works differently. The object to be frozen is super cooled using magnetic fields, and then frozen instantly and uniformly, giving ice crystals no time to form. It was originally developed for the preservation of food, as an alternative to the normal freezing process. Now, however, there are rumors that it can be used for other things.
What do you mean, other things?
2 hours to solve my ass slap
Well,
puzzle.
there
What are you
are
guys
obvious
talking about?
medical uses, but perhaps also
I thought that
space travel.
Tumblr post would be exaggeration for no, this game is really like this. Wait, okay, I want to know about the Tumblr post you guys are talking about, but I can't look it up without, like, accidentally getting spoiled.
Space travel? Are you serious?
Surely you've heard of suspended animation. Cryogenic freezing?
What the fuck are
It's
you
a fairly
going on
common
about?
idea in science fiction books and films.
Right now, I think that what it's telling me about is that, anytime you can tell me, please do. Okay, wait. Alright. Let me read this out real quick. Tumblr stream. Tumblr paint stream. Where the hell did it go? There it is. Also, Pog background right here. Pro tag. Ow, my ass hurts character. This reminds me of this. That reminds me of this one story where this scientist hit his ass on the edge of a table, but didn't feel it. Then, months later, he died of ass pain. They call it temporal ass pain, or TAP. Pro tag. I'd tap that.
Say we took 2 asses, and we both slapped them really hard. There'd be a 56.0000079% chance that one of them won't feel it. The pain didn't just get absorbed by the ass tissue, it's being transported to the future. They call people who don't feel ass pain until later tapers. I wonder if they could transport ass pain to someone else.
I've injected poison into all of your left butt cheeks. You have exactly 2 hours to solve my ass slap puzzle. Let's fucking go. I had to do a live reading of it. It's the only way. Oh wow, that was a fun little cascade effect. Let me back to the game. I've read it out. Hope we all enjoyed that. It's fairly common scientific.
People are sometimes frozen for especially lengthy journeys.
I was
through space.
frozen today.
Whoa, wait a minute there.
Hey, look at him raise an
Are you
eyebrow.
saying that Alice was frozen using that cast thing?
Well, I'm sure the possibility is quite low, but it is a possibility. If this special ice you call Ice 9 does indeed exist, and casts were used to freeze her into that sort of ice instantaneously.
You think she could be alive?
Well, I can't say for sure, of course. I'm only talking about possibilities.
If the main antagonist of this is a fucking Egyptian pharaoh, I'm going to lose my fucking mind.
The melting point for Ice 9 is 96 degrees, right? If she were put somewhere where she could reach that temperature...
That's nuts. Are you really saying she could have defrosted and started walking about?
Yes.
You're quite right. It does sound unbelievable. But if she had, then we would have an explanation for the man we found dead on the floor.
You mean the guy dressed like a captain?
Yeah. He was dead when we found him. Clearly, he was murdered. But if he was murdered, then by whom? It couldn't have been one of us. That would be impossible. In order to enter the captain's quarters, one must first open door 1.
I don't like all these smiles you're giving me,
The
guys.
door that requires the Earth key prevented us from accessing door 1. Who was it that opened that door?
Santa and Lotus.
Right. Clearly, the two of them could not have opened door 1, or any other door for that matter. Who else then could have done so?
Junpei thought for a second.
Nobody.
After
Yeah.
Santa and Lotus used the then we returned while we'd gone into the shower room, Aces. But it's impossible for those three to open door 1. But what about when June and I took the elevator to door 2? No, still we were only gone 5
Yeah, 5 minutes.
Nope.
It would be impossible, that being the case. Who could have killed him? Wouldn't it make sense if his killer was someone who had been in the ship for some time?
Son of a bitch. If Zero is... Is Zero a goddamn pharaoh?
A person like that would know the ship well. They would know the locations of all the hidden passages and...
Paint stream. Ow. Bit my lip. Yu-Gi-Oh bullshit.
secret doors. The numbered door would mean nothing to someone.
Priestess, whatever.
It would be a simple thing for them to enter the captain's quarters.
Then you're
Raid
saying
phrase paint stream.
the killer was Alice?
It was Junpei's turn to raise an eyebrow. Ace drew his thumb across his lips
Well.
softly.
This is all only one possible theory.
Yeah, true.
All ice. Alice. Is she really somewhere on the ship?
You've only had one clue. Card in his hand.
This card will give me access to the Forest of Knowledge. And the big mist, what could be there beyond the Forest of Knowledge?
Please upload your corpores after you beat the game. I won't be able to upload the first one because I got lost, but
Whatever.
yeah.
It's gonna have to wait. I'll come back to this later.
He gripped the card tighter, shoves it deep into his pocket. Alright, now for monitor.
Huh.
Junpei snored with sort of grim humor for the second time he'd come into the room. 4 screens along the bottom and a letter each.
Z-E-R-O, huh? It's like he's making fun of us. What do you think?
Turn Clover was standing next to him. Clover nodded.
Nothing.
Me too, kid. Me too. Strain. Still, he had to ask. He gestured toward the corpse.
What about him? Do you think that's really Zero?
Clover shook her head weakly.
There's no way that's him.
Yeah, I meant Corkboys, yeah.
Didn't I tell you already? Zero is one of us.
Yeah. Right. Well, even if he wasn't one of us, there's no way that man could be Zero. Don't you get it? The letters that spell Zero on the TV screen, the captain's clothes he's got on, and of course, the bracelet with a 0 on it. It's too obvious. Look, this is Zero right here. This dead
Yeah.
body is Zero. Isn't that kind of fishy?
Yeah.
You're right. Only an idiot wouldn't see through something like that.
Bingo.
No, that's not the point. So I'm not trying to make fun of them for thinking a trick like this would work. I'm sure
Yeah?
they didn't think it would work. Which makes me wonder. I think this is a challenge. A challenge from the person who's really behind all of this.
Okay.
He's making fun of us. Don't you get it? If whoever killed this guy really wanted us to think this corpse was Zero, they'd never have put a bracelet on him. Walking around with a Zero bracelet would be like hanging a sign around your neck that said, "I did it!"
Exactly. Also, Junpei's lines are good.
Anyone with a brain would be able to see that this guy is supposed to look like everything Zero is supposed to be, just like we did. The killer must have known we wouldn't think he was Zero and put the bracelet on him anyway.
So that he could open the door!
Do you know why?
Why?
Like I said, he's mocking us. Too bad, suckers. This isn't Zero. Where's the real me then? See if you can catch me.
There's a Zero! Oh no! Hey! Hey guys! Paint stream! So, let's do some fun stuff that paintbrush. Motherfucker! Okay, calm down. Lotus had the missing armband. Snake. And the snake was thrown into door 3. There's a Zero bracelet. Now, guys, I want to give you guys a quick math problem. I know that a lot of you are gay. A lot of you guys don't do math. Wait a minute. And in X ending, someone wanted to show Lotus something. Now, in order to get out, you need 3 people. 8 plus, let's say you have the Zero bracelet, plus question mark equals 9. And if you want to open up door 3, 2 plus 0 plus something equals 3. Shit, that meant to be a question mark. Let's pretend that's a question mark. Just to keep this bit going. Just to keep this bit going. Now, what sort of number fits this really fucking well? What number fits this really well? Oh, man.
It's the same bad joke a lot of criminals like to play. They'll just sit back and watch people.
Oh, man, oh, man.
That's really twisted, but it almost seems kind of childish.
Yeah, you're right. It's really childish. It's like it's just a game to whoever this person is.
To be fair, it is a
That's
game,
what seems funny to me.
Jimmy, bend down and pick up the corpse.
All right, let's get back to the point. Who killed this man?
I don't know.
And what's this guy's deal? Who is...
How would I know that? If I knew anything, I would have told you.
You bring some good... Oh, God, a bunch of people joined. Hello? Wait, we're at 185 viewers? Wait, the raid? Did I miss a raid? Who raided? Red? Red raided? Red! Thank you for raiding! I'm sorry. Wait, did I yell into headphones? I'm sorry. Well, okay. I'm missing a lot. First of all, hey, Red, sorry about missing your raid. I'm in the middle of a lot of crazy shit right now. We're at the peak of this story. Essentially, the whole plot of this game is, that, you're all on a boat. Someone is on there with you and is implied to be a big killer. And I think I just figured out who the big bad guy is. So I think I just kind of sussed that out. So welcome. You're going to see me doing a lot of freaking out. If you want me to give you a super quick idea of it, everyone has a number bracelet on that helps out with certain things. One of them is probably a killer. One of them's blind and maybe dead.
You have no idea who he is.
Yeah.
Why would I?
Junpei sat back on his haunches
You should
and
check
thought.
and see if he's got anything on him that might tell us who he is.
Yeah, it's true. Who is he?
Give me a hand here, Clover.
Sorry about that, but thank you again, Red, very, very, very much for the raid. That means a ton. Oh wait, Red, was tonight that one stream with the fundraising and stuff? Did I miss it? I didn't miss it. That would suck. Either way. Whew, okay. Okay, I need to catch my breath a little bit because a lot's going on.
We gotta flip him over. How else are we gonna search his pockets?
Clover didn't move.
Okay, fine. Guess I'll do it.
Makes sense. Junpei had no choice to move the body on his own.
Go.
He grabbed a hold of an area not completely covered in blood and shugged. It took a moment, but Junpei eventually felt the man's bulk begin to shift. But just as it did, something fell. The bracelet.
Hey, it's the
bracelet with a 0 on its face. Yeah, cool. Yeah, when your heart reaches 0, removes it. Nice. Nice.
Oh God.
Junpei stared at the bracelet. Hold on.
This man, he's dead, isn't he?
Huh?
No, it's just I guess I didn't really think about it until right now. If his bracelet's off, that means he's dead.
Yeah, no shit, buddy.
It's pretty obvious that he's dead. You don't really need to look at his bracelet to figure out that he's dead.
Yeah. I guess you're right. Well, he looks a lot better than the other bodies we've seen, though. You know?
Man, he's really good at the jokes.
If there wasn't all this blood, he'd almost look like he was still alive.
Damn, alright.
I mean, I know it's kind of a messed up thing to say, but dying from a bomb going off inside of you.
Alright, cool, we get it.
Snake's bones went right through his skin. I think
yeah,
the
thanks for
explosion
that.
must have thrown him against a wall or something. There was a broken bone just sticking out of his left arm.
Okay, yeah, cool.
And
why would we bring this up? Suddenly, Junpei realized what he was saying. How could he have been so cruel? He clapped his hands over his mouth. Yeah, what the fuck, dude? That's his goddamn sister.
What did you just say?
Her words sounded cold. He knew an apology you could hardly have toned for what he'd done, but he tried anyway.
I am so sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I really don't know what I was thinking. I mean...
No, that's not what I'm talking about. What did you say about his arm?
Arm?
Yes, his left arm. You said it, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I did, but I mean, didn't you see it too?
Of course not. I could barely look at him. There's no way I was gonna see the details.
Yeah, of course. Take a quick deep breath.
Are you sure it was his left arm?
What are you talking about? Wait a minute! Did that happen on the Ninth Man too? Yeah, cool.
And he had a broken bone, right?
What the hell are you getting at here?
Just shut up and answer me!
Okay, she shoved her face closer. You could see the fire in her eyes. Junpei winced and swallowed.
Yeah, he did. It was pretty bad, too.
Yeah, bone sticking out. No sooner were the words out of his mouth than Clover's expression changed.
What's wrong? Look, I'm sorry if I said any...
Suddenly she was crying. Junpei wasn't sure what to do.
You.
It's close to the last thing he expected to hear. That's the Ninth Man's body, isn't it?
Huh?
Junpei had no idea what just happened. He didn't think he'd done anything worthy of thanks, and he couldn't understand why she would have chosen in that moment to begin crying. He simply stood there confused.
Thank you so much, Junpei.
She thanked him again, and then something even stranger happened. I knew it! That's the Ninth Man's body! That's the Ninth Man's fucking body! Let's go! Clover threw himself to Junpei's surprised arms.
What's going on with you?
Come on.
Sorry, it's just... I'm so happy.
Yeah! Let's go!
Body in the shower room.
It isn't his!
It isn't his.
Let's go!
Huh?
It's not Snake.
Why on earth would you...
Because his left arm...
She stopped herself.
Sorry, I really shouldn't be...
No! Now's a perfect time to talk about it. Just say it. Not pressing? Okay, fine. We have to wait until the next one. She meant it wasn't the snake. Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah!
But he's still alive.
Yeah, he's in the coffin! Yes! She must feel like a child. She put his arms around her, held her
I'm
tight.
so glad.
Me too!
You were right.
Fuck yeah, I was!
No matter what happens, you can never lose hope.
LOL hope!
You have to remember what's most
It's important that to have faith in Evlo.
If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck.
Fuck yeah. Clover!
that's...
I only made it here because you gave me this. I was suspicious of everybody, but because I had because
poor
of what
Clover,
you
what you
said
said
to
to me.
Yeah.
Hadn't that words have such an effect on her? Her words were making him feel a little awkward.
Thank you so much, June.
She looked up at him. He scratched his nose and pretended to notice something interesting.
Oh, if you really want to thank somebody, you should be thanking Santa.
Santa?
Well, he was the one who gave me that thing. And the words for each leaf, I got that from him too.
Oh, sorry, don't skip the wait a second. Alright, I'm done, but still.
Oh.
Then suddenly, Clover broke away from Junpei.
Huh?
He looked confused. He hadn't thought she'd react that poorly. Clover began to pace across the room. Okay. Very good sprites. 6 steps to the left, 6 steps to the right. Another 6 to the left. Stop, that adds up to 18. Digital roof 9. Fuck you!
Did Santa really tell you those things?
Her eyes were serious, but not angry.
Yeah, he did. Did I say something wrong?
Oh no, not at all.
He's involved
In
with the
fact,
experiments.
This could be really good news. I think.
You think?
Santa knew about the words
And
and
the clover.
clover.
That's part of the information. That's part of the information that was transferred.
The only people who should know about that are the
Other subjects.
Subjects?
The other people who were in the experiment 9 years ago, with my brother and me.
Snake was in the experiments too? Snake was in the experiments.
But he's blind. And I was part of the Nevada test group.
That's why they chose him, because he was blind. He can't see the things. He can't see the information. It's transmitted to him
So
telepathically.
neither of us would be able to recognize the faces of the people who were on this boat.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Whoa. Okay, time out. Let's just calm down for a second. Okay, start from the top. Don't start with the end and then jump to the middle.
Piss off, Junpei. That's exactly what I've been doing.
You gotta start with 1 and then move to 2 and 3 and 4 and so on.
You really don't.
If you don't tell me stuff in the right order, I'm never gonna be able to figure it out.
Oh, fuck you, game.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Alright, let's start with this experiment.
June was part of the experiment.
What happened on this boat 9 years ago?
Somehow.
Do you know about morphogenetic fields?
Yes, I fucking do.
Fields.
He did. And the realization sent chills down Junpei's spine.
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
I think Lotus mentioned some.
Telepathy, Jesus Christ. Junpei recognized what Lotus had told him earlier. Clover nodded.
Telepathy, huh? Well, that's not really it, but I suppose it's similar.
Yeah, kind of.
So they were testing telepathy on this ship?
Yeah, I guess so.
So, what exactly did they have you guys do?
The same thing that we're doing now. Exactly the same thing.
What? Doing this again and hoping that the morphogenic fields would transfer to
What?
The nonary game. 9 people were put on this boat, and 9 others were put in the building in Nevada, and the game started.
Wait, but there were 16 missing children.
Look, I'm sorry, but I don't get it. What do the nonary game and some telepathy experiment have to do with each other? Am I missing something here?
Bit her lip. She blinked back sudden tears. What happened to her in
The
Nevada?
ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things.
Is it now?
The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
Okay.
You know how sometimes when you're up against a really tough problem, and then the answer just kind of pops in your head?
Yeah?
That's an epiphany.
Yeah.
And what you learn from the epiphany can be transmitted with telepathy.
I'm just gonna take a bite of stuffed chicken.
When you add danger to that equation, then it gets easier to transmit that information over telepathy.
So you're saying the nonary game was supposed to introduce that element of danger?
Yeah, but it couldn't be just any old danger. It had to be life and death. And someone did actually die. A girl.
Huh.
Jimmy felt a sudden grip of despair in his heart. Something deep and distant and powerful squeezed, and for a moment he felt very, very empty and alone.
She was on the boat with my brother. I was in Nevada. I never met her, but I did hear her name. Her name was...
Ace! Junpei spun around.
Oh, my apologies. I seem to have disturbed you.
Ace!
You two must have strong stomachs. I can't imagine how you could stay in this room for so long.
Piss off, Ace! You piss right off, Ace. I will end you. I will demist you, Ace. I'm eating some stuffed chicken right now. I'm imagining it's your head or something. Because of how much you're a bad guy. Because of how bad you are. You're bad like a sheep, motherfucker. I was a little too big at first.
At any rate, Junpei, would you be so kind as to come and help me with something?
Tracksuit
I'm
ass!
having a little trouble, and I could really use your assistance.
Turtleneck motherfucker!
It'll only take a moment.
Tracksuit turtleneck bitch baby fuck. Chloe to the side
I don't want Ace to hear us. We can talk about this later.
Okay, we better.
Huh? Hey, wait!
Clever ignored him. Outside, Junpei could hear Ace calling.
What are you doing in there? Hurry up!
Grumbling to himself, Junpei stomped off toward the communications office. Okay. Which means it's time for the ending, baby! New ending! Let's fucking go. I think it'll stop when it gets new dialogue.
A note.
Okay, she doesn't have it. She doesn't have an axe.
A note?
Yeah, I found it in the pocket of the guy with the captain's clothes.
No axe, let's go.
It said something about the darkness of the sinister hand or something.
What?
What the hell? Let me see it.
No, not right.
But Junpei wasn't gonna see it. Neither end hear Ace's voice.
Hey, Clover! What are you two doing? Hurry up!
He's getting mad.
Clover
I'll
shrugged.
show it to you later, all right? Come on.
Before Junpei could protest, she was gone.
Uh,
A note. A note. Junpei was curious. But there was something else that
from
bothered
the
him.
look of that pocket, it doesn't particularly... Jeez, what are you thinking? For crying out loud.
That's why it was both of them. I was thinking, like, both of them are full. Can't be just the bracelet. Junpei did his best to convince himself that it would make sense later and ran out after Clover. Junpei pushed the door and found himself in a large room with a large set of stairs. I'm gonna eat some chicken. Because chicken is good. Doesn't Super Wild get ready? I can't wait.
The big stairs. So this is where it ends up. Just like it says on the map. Ace, did he head down?
Getting myself Coca-Cola. His hand on the handrail, lean over, look down.
Oh, there.
Look, the 4 others are there.
Squad. Not just Ace, Santas.
Really?
Yeah, they're all here.
Let's join them.
Gang's all here. Everyone's saying, oh, this ending. Let's go. Let's go meet a pharaoh.
Jumpy, Clover.
June's face was excited. Something had happened that much Junpei could tell by
What's
looking
up?
at her. Given their situation, he was not inclined to be excited about sudden developments. June, however, couldn't contain herself.
We found it.
Found what?
We found it.
The door! I think I'd recommend looking away from chat until you get the ending. Good idea!
What did you find?
The last door. We
Epic.
found door.
Come on, just follow us. We'll explain on the way.
Okay.
Okay.
Seven turned and jogged off down the stairs.
That's the case.
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
Jumpy.
Rest followed.
We finally made it.
The rude excitement in her voice echoed what one of them felt.
It's finally time.
Junpei wasn't quite ready to believe they'd done it, at least not just yet. If everyone said it was door 9, then it probably was. He could feel his heart racing. A mixture of anticipation and fear ran through his veins. He could feel his legs shaking. He was doing his best to maintain a sense of healthy skepticism, but he couldn't deny that prospect of escape was an exciting one.
Something's bothering me. Only 3 to 5.
There's 2 of them,
us
bitch.
are on 2 people. Is there
There's 2 9 doors.
4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left. Hey!
Let's go.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Let's go! We're all on E-deck. Look familiar.
I know I told you I'd explain it earlier, but honestly, there ain't much to explain. After we split off from you guys, the 4 of us got into the elevator on the left, and that took us to the other side of the grate. After that, we headed down another hallway. It took us toward the bow, and eventually to the number 6 that you 2 found earlier. We opened it and kept going.
Nice.
There was another locked door behind it, like usual. But this time we had to complete 2 different areas before we could unlock it. Once we were through that door, there was another hallway that went the other direction, toward the stern.
So, on your way, you found...
That's right.
So, in other words, you kind of did a lap, huh? You came from that side to this...
Yeah,
Epic. With that settled, Junpei looked around.
Where's the number 9 door?
over here.
Let's get in here. Let's do it. Junpei and his other broke into a jog to keep up
By
with
the
them.
way,
They've been speaking June in silent step with Junpei. When then she spoke.
you
But
know, it's because of Santa that
Santa.
that all 7 of us are going to door 9.
What?
You don't get it? Santa, 7, and Lotus. What's their digital route?
3, 7, 8, 9.
9.
That's right. They could have just left me behind and kept going if they'd wanted to.
Oh,
They didn't.
Yes.
that's good.
Because Santa wouldn't let them.
Oh, Santa!
Leave June and the others behind.
The Chad.
That's why we went looking for you guys.
And then you got on the elevator and went back to the central staircase.
That's right.
Well, I wouldn't have called that one. That Santa would be the one to stick up for you.
Junpei felt his eyebrows knit as he considered
Oh,
that.
don't get me wrong.
Perhaps June had sensed Junpei's
I don't
concern.
mean that 7 and Lotus said they wanted to leave me behind. We were just talking about it, and Santa objected to it first.
Good guy, Santa.
Is that so?
Junpei was about to respond when 7 suddenly stopped.
We're here.
In front of them stood a door.
So, is this...
Yeah.
Junpei couldn't see 7's face, but he could see him
There's
nod.
no other place for us to go.
Nope. Just look around. There's a big old iron wall at the end of the hallway. The other hallways on the left and right are blocked by metal grates.
Okay.
I see.
It looked as though 7 was right. The door in front of them was their only choice.
All right, let's get moving.
He pulled open the door and walked in. Junpei took a deep breath and followed.
Oh,
It appeared they'd been telling the truth. First thing Junpei saw as he entered the room was the number. 9. Oh yeah, this is the description. There's 2 of them. It's like that one
The
meme, 2
9
of
door.
them. Something about it was almost majestic. It made red paint look especially
we're
garish.
finally here.
Yeah, of course, you gotta do the Red Dead Redemption.
No doubt about it. Oh. Junpei. Behind? What?
There's another one.
What? A door. There's another one? Hey,
Yeah, we know. Okay, brain struggled, shaky legs, second 9, step parallel, so they all can get out.
There's a red there. And of course it won't open.
Yeah, there's a red.
Why the hell are there 2 doors?
So that everyone can get out.
Do you think perhaps one is the right door and the other is the wrong one?
Lotus is skeptical.
I don't know about that.
What makes you say so?
Well, think about all the rooms we've been through so far. They're full of puzzles, but there are always hints about how to solve. I'm pretty sure there aren't any rooms where we just had to go with our best guess and leave it to instinct to solve the puzzle. Do you
Yeah.
really think that at the very end of the game, Zero's going to suddenly throw in something that depends entirely on luck?
You raised some good points, John.
Then you're saying there's some sort of hint in this room.
Okay.
No, I don't think there's a hint anywhere in here. I searched it very well when I was in here. I didn't find anything that might...
Yeah,
That means.
both of these are the right door. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only...
Yeah, exactly.
It is...
All right, we've already seen this. Jimmy's
So
gonna mutter
there are
himself.
if we split it.
That's not gonna work.
Because there's no snake.
You've got a
Yet.
notebook and a pen.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. We've already done this. It won't add up, right? Because we're missing Snake. But if we get Snake back,
Look at-
then...
You get it? The numbers on the top are all the combinations with digital roots of 9. The numbers on the bottom are the people who don't fit. There's only 8 possibilities, so...
If 3 people go through the door, then 4 are left behind. If 4 go through, then
Yeah.
Good thing that,
No
Snake
way.
is right there in the coffin. Snake's in the coffin and the silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man on the moon. Room went very quiet. Sounds like...
come to think of it,
If Snake were still here, then we'd live.
what is this room?
The room are covered in candles. There's like one thing you haven't looked at though. 2
It looks
wooden
like
pews.
what kind?
What kind? Between this strip of red carpet. Yeah, okay, cool. Looks like a pants, but whatever. Coffin.
Is that an
We just have space in the wall. A coffin. No, no, that's not the pharaoh.
coffin? No, it couldn't possibly.
Whose body occupied it? It's Snaki. No, think about a coffin! You need to think about the coffin, Junpei! At the moment, Seven spoke. There's an edge of humor to his voice, but it was forced.
Okay, I give up. I give up. I figured if we sat around here long enough, someone would volunteer. I guess nobody's got the guts to do it.
What are you talking about?
Junpei didn't understand. He wasn't the only one.
What? You guys didn't figure it out yet?
Wh-
Fine, fine. Let me enlighten you. Clover was mostly right with her little explanation.
Oh, dang! I predicted this like way earlier. She missed something. If we split into 2 groups of 3, then
wasn't
Seven's
really wrong.
Seven's
She
the only
just-
one who can be left behind.
Ah, screw it. Let me just write it out.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! I was right about this. I thought about this exact thing. That if they added up just right, then the only person remaining is him.
If you're trying to leave with a group of 3 and a group
And he
of
has
4,
sacrificed
to get
himself.
everybody out,
And I thought about
that's
this
right.
way before. That's why I thought someone was gonna die.
There's another way. Only one combination, though.
That's the only
If you
one.
Split us up into groups of 3, 3, and 1.
Wait, this means
Don't get me wrong here. I'm not trying to copy Ace or anything like that. Even if he hadn't been the hero back in the big hospital room, I'd still be...
The same thing? Are you saying...
Yeah, I am. I'll stay behind.
Epic. Is this the ending where
Why
we just?
are you acting so
leave behind those
heroic
two?
all of a sudden? Are you some kind of idiot?
Yes, but it's okay. Swiss cheese. She reacted much differently when Ace had
No,
volunteered.
I'm completely against this. I'll be goddamned if I'm gonna have to owe you for getting out of here.
Damn. All right. The rest of them again speak all at once.
I'm against it too. I didn't want to leave Ace behind, and I don't want to leave you either.
I don't
Epic.
like that idea. There's gotta be other options.
I
Epic.
disagree as well.
Everybody stand up for
Can't say I
Seven.
care much for you being the hero.
Finally, they quiet down. Junpei looked
well,
at
there
Seven.
you go, 7. Proposal denied. Clover's
Epic.
right. There's got to be a better way than this.
Seven made some sort of noises from between a derisive snort and a cough.
Doesn't make any sense.
He was doing his best to pretend they were making a foolish decision, but Junpei could see the twinkling of water at the corner of Seven's eyes. Ah, that was when Santa spoke.
Whoa, hold on a minute. I haven't said anything yet.
Santa, what the fuck? Until then, Junpei had realized Santa had stayed quiet for the whole discussion of Seven's fate. Something in his voice made Junpei uncomfortable.
Are you agreeing? You want to leave him here?
Santa shook his head.
I'm against it. I
Epic.
don't want to leave 7 here alone.
Based!
Then I don't see how it matters.
I said alone.
No, that doesn't add up, Buster Brown.
I said I don't want to leave 7 alone.
Buddy, it's not how numbers work, dude.
What the hell are you?
What? You don't get it? I can't leave just one person. I need 2 more.
Huh?
3 people, including 7. I'll be leaving behind 3 people. That's my proposal. No, those are my orders.
Well, fuck
What do you
you.
mean orders? What the hell makes you think you can order us around? Who the hell's gonna listen to you?
You all will. In 3 seconds, you won't have a choice.
The gun in the room.
What?
3, 2, 1.
Chongo was so fast you could barely see him. When he moved, it was almost like watching a dance. His feet moved like lightning. He spun and... Santa, you don't have to do this.
See? I told you.
His lips curled into a cruel, mocking smile. A shudder traveled the length of Junpei's spine. His chest froze and he could feel his breath go stale in his lungs. Nothing made sense. Junpei felt as though his head were about to explode. Snake is right there! Santa's sudden change in attitude, saying that he needed 2 more. The gun in his right hand, a revolver. Santa grabbed June from behind and pressed what, to Junpei's shaking right, identified as a revolver, thoroughly against his temple.
Why? What the hell is that?
Yeah, we know we already found the gun. Junpei's questions roared in his mind, but his mouth refused to ask them. Seven spoke, almost he had sensed Junpei's confusion.
The gun's from the other room.
What room?
One of the rooms behind door 6. I should have known he was gonna do this. I should have taken the gun.
Well, it's too late now, fat ass.
Rude.
Damn it.
A mixture of fury and frustration twisted Seven's face as he glared at Santa. Santa, for his part, didn't so much as flinch. The corner of his lip twitched into a slightly wider smile. So wait, why are you good with killing 3 people? Then the smile faded as he began to move. He walked backward, dragging June with him. Before long, his back was resting against the door. On the wall next to him was the red. He put his hand on the scanner panel quickly, and then forced June to do the same. 3
Now,
plus 6 is 9.
Time for you to start following my orders.
Okay, so it's either Clover and me, or Ace and Lotus.
Ace, Lotus, congratulations. I've chosen you to come with me. Put your hands in the red.
That was what Santa had meant when he said he needed 2
Hey,
more.
You deaf? I gave you an order.
Santa's eyes narrowed to slits. He glared at Ace and Lotus. They stayed frozen like deer caught in the headlights of an oncoming car.
Fine. I didn't want to waste any bullets, but you guys just...
No. No sooner were the words out of Santa's mouth, his hand twitched. And they... Okay. I was about to say, you didn't. There's no doubt that gun was real and worked. I'm putting Also, I'm putting the chat back on. I'm not gonna look at it though.
Really shot it?
Just because I'm keeping an eye on like stream stats, but I'm not gonna look at chat.
But why? Santa, why are you...
Clover's voice spoke of betrayal and disbelief.
Santa, I thought you were one of us.
What?
You knew about the leaf words and the 4-leaf clover.
Santa's cheek twitched almost imperceptibly.
What the hell is that shit? I've gotten...
You're lying.
Shut up! Just shut up! You stupid bitch! You want me
That's
to
not very
put a
nice.
bullet in your fucking head?
Calm down, man. Flexes bit from Santa's mouth, his face twisted with rage. Clover recoiled, her eyes wide, and when she spoke, her voice was very small. He snorted, then shook his head vigorously and turned to face Ace and Lotus.
All right, assholes. What are you still standing there for? Get over here and scan those bracelets. I don't have all day.
Okay, I did take a look, and he said fuck 9 times. Let's go! We did it, gamers!
Oh, what's the matter? Your hearing's starting to go? Going senile, maybe?
Ace and Lotus still didn't move. Almost even if they couldn't move. His face was pale behind Santa's arm. Her eyes were wild and her chest heaved with a very quick breath like an animal being cornered by a predator. Juba's mind worked furiously. What were they going to do? Then he realized something. There was nothing they needed to do. There was nothing to debate.
That's it.
June's safety was the first priority. That much was obvious. Doing as Santa commanded meant that she would be safe from doing at least 2 threats. Santa wouldn't be shot, or she wouldn't be shot. She would leave the ship alive along with Santa, Ace, and Lotus. Okay, yeah. There's only one thing for Junpei to do.
It's the only way.
No, yeah. You turn to face Ace and Lotus.
Please.
Huh?
No way.
Jumpy, what are you saying?
See, here's the
If
thing.
you stay
Best
here,
case scenario
you're going to be
here.
stuck, Jumpy.
Okay, so we're gonna be stuck, and then we might find
And
Snake.
so will Clover and Seven.
But you don't need to worry about us. We'll figure something out. Right, Seven?
Right. It's gonna piss me off to do what Santa says, but
I agree.
Don't worry about me either. There's still something I have to take care of.
That's true. We gotta take care of a mummy.
Can't. Ace, Lotus, don't worry.
Nah, just go ahead, Ace Lotus. We got this.
Please.
You push them toward the door. Do it. You won't. They almost stunned. Well, not you, Ace. You can die. But
Go.
all right.
Fine.
Ace and Lotus turned around again and started slowly toward the door where Santa was waiting for them. Santa, what's up with you?
All right, now let's get those hands in the scanner panel. What's the holdup? What? You think I'm fucking around here? I don't give a shit about this girl. The red doesn't
Yeah, that's
need
weird.
a person, you know? All I need is the bracelet. You get it?
Got it. Good.
I'm not gonna say it again.
Oh, there's 10. All right, we're out of the 9 zone. F in chat, guys. He shoved the revolver. Well, that stands for the F is for fuck. He shoved the revolver harder against June's head, and she winced. Ace sighed, defeated, and placed his hand on the scanner panel. Lotus went next. Lotus glared at Santa and slammed her hand onto the panel. Fourth asterisk
Good
blinked
job.
on.
Now, Lotus, pull that lever. Soon as the door opens, try anything.
Thanks for the
stupid,
15s in
and you
chat,
know what
guys.
happens, right?
Damn it.
Junpei could almost hear Lotus's teeth grind. I'm so glad that you guys are getting into this nerdy hexadecimal bullshit. I got a chat full of nerds. This door slid open. Door number 9 opened at last. It opened with a low, powerful rumble drum roll to welcome the
Good.
chosen few.
Go.
Lotus and Ace walked through the door, their eyes furious but defeated. Santa waited until they were all the way inside, then hauled himself and June across the threshold as well. Wait, was... Okay, no, I'll get to that in a minute. Later. After exactly 9 seconds, the door swung shut. Gust of air it created caused the candles on the altar to flicker and die. The room fell silent. Junpei, Clover, and Seven had been left behind. By the way, June was part of the Nevada experiments, I'm guessing. That's why 18 boyfriends. 9 sticks with them. Clover looked down at her hand, traced her finger, the faint blue veins that crisscrossed them. Seven shoved his arms into the front of his overalls and scratched his stomach. No one spoke. Silence made the air feel thick and oppressive. If only there was someone with a 2 bracelet directly behind you guys. Desperate for something, anything to occupy his mind, Junpei walked to the larger of the 2 9 doors. He stood in front of it, looked at the red. The red engaged. He moved to the smaller door. It's going to read vacant. Vacant. Let's go. Digital root people remaining with 7. If only we had... If only we had your boy, too.
June.
Thought about June, about name. Was she safe? That's all that mattered to him. If she was alive, if she'd escaped this horrible boat. That's what Junpei prayed for. Seven came up to him, next to him. He pulled off his hat, snatched his ending inside. His ending.
What do you want to do, Junpei?
Let's
What do you
find a
mean,
mummy.
What do I want to do? What can we
Let's
do?
find a mummy. Let's find a mummy. Yeah, baby! A noise echoed through the room. Someone's pounding against the door. It wasn't mechanical. It was certainly human.
Shh, quiet.
Uh-huh. No, just be quiet. She put one finger in her lips, closed her eyes in concentration. 3 of them listened, trying to determine where the sound coming from. The coffin. The coffin!
Could it be?
Hey,
You're right.
Let's open it.
What are those muscles for? For show?
you're telling me to force it open?
Just shut up and...
Junpei and Seven grabbed hold of the coffin. They tried to get a good grip with the little purchase they could find. Pull all their strength. There's the code. We gotta find the code. We gotta find the code!
Damn it!
It won't even budge.
There was some sort of keypad. It's purpose would not have been difficult to determine. Their eyes were almost immediately drawn to it.
Yeah, looks.
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open?
No shit, Clover! Noise wasn't stopping. In fact, it was getting louder.
Or whatever's inside this thing wants out. And now.
I know that, but how?
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can do.
Oh, we had to seek something? Huh? They couldn't tell how many numbers the
Isn't there
passcode
a
needed to
hint
be.
somewhere?
Well, let's look for one.
11037. Seek away out, 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 seek away out. Unfortunately, they didn't see anything near the coffin. Clover ran to examine the pews. Instead of investigating the depth, they turned out nothing.
There's nothing here.
Not making this easy, are they?
The sound wouldn't stop. It wasn't a noise that belonged in that room. Just making noise so I know that you're Snake.
What's the passcode? What am I supposed to do? I need something.
Oh shit! What? What the hell? What the fuck does that mean? Huh? What the fuck is happening? What the hell is going on? What the fuck was that? It's giving you a hint. Okay. So now I guess I just gotta... Gold. Gold. Gold, gold, gold. Oh, the gold key's in this ending, isn't it, you motherfucker? Alright, let's get this red ending. Shh. I'm sorry, I love you.
I thought we were finished with that topic.
Dog, it's okay. What the fuck does that mean? Unfortunately, I'm Santa. The black and white Santa! What the fuck? Dog, hello. I understand you're excited. I'm excited too. Okay, we're gonna chill for a second. Ryan, the time. I don't know what that means. I don't know what the time means. Alright, I'm just gonna do some skipping real quick. No. Hey. Hey. Baby. Baby. I knew it. That's the true ending. I just need to get the gold ending first. 8, 3, 6, 5. 11 plus 11 is 22, which makes 4. I want to sleep tonight, but I guess not. Sorry, gamers! We're playing video games! It's gonna be long to try and finish. I don't care. Let's go! Wait, hold on. So... Wait, which... Am I supposed to pick one, or is it gonna, like... 5! Oh, yeah! Because 5! That's got the... The safe? Is that it? Is it the safe? Everyone's saying 5. Is it because of the safe? Is it because of the safe? I think it's because of the safe. Is it the safe? I think it's the safe. Is it the safe? I don't know. Is it the safe? The safe.
All right then, let's go.
Wait. I think I accidentally clicked.
We will.
Okay. I'm gonna... I accidentally tapped it. Alright, cool. So, gross. Yeah, I'm gonna try to push as far as I can before I find, like, a spot. But anyway. I got the key. How did I get the key from that? How come all the other keys got crossed out? Whatever, I'm gonna go over here. 1? Why is everyone saying 1? Oh, press 1 if you love Snake. Okay, cool, 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 cool. The order you pick the doors. Okay, that makes sense. The order I pick the doors. Okay. So I had to pick 5. So am I good to just jump? Should be good to just jump. And then I gotta go through door, the one that... Which one was it? I think 8 door. Yeah, 8.
Well, we really don't have a choice now.
Okay. Take me to 8, baby. Okay, once you get across that, you can just jump. Epic. 8.
What?
Nice. You may push the button on the front of the monitor.
Oh, that worked.
Original game, you go through the whole game multiple times. Key thing is simulating the event without making you doing it. That's good. I love that. With the soft helmet turned on. Make
What?
dear. So she's a programmer.
It's certainly what?
Well, it's not connected. There's just this. The only. So.
Maybe it's a wireless display.
Wireless display?
Yes, it connects to your computer.
Dog, what the frick?
wirelessly, Hence the name.
What are you doing? Other than being a puppy. Of course. Dog, come here. It's okay. Just cause Ray is barking upstairs doesn't mean anything else. Lowest tangent time. Oh boy. Okay.
Have you been living in a cave, Junpei?
Maybe. Don't worry about it.
Is that.
Yes, at least where I worked. Oh, it's stopped.
Pass?
Looks like we need to enter.
Again?
Could you go take a look?
Yeah. What are you going to.
I'll see if I can do something.
On
Okay.
your own?
Yep.
Lotus?
My own. Fast typing.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's
The
kick
bisexual
some-
jacket.
Didn't expect
Alright,
that.
yeah, we
did you?
already got
Of
this.
course I didn't. You're typing. What kind of.
I'm unemployed at the moment. I used to work for a cybersecurity firm.
Okay, there we go.
Quit.
Why?
Huh?
Lotus blinked.
Oh. It was just something.
She stopped typing for a moment, her face
see.
fell. This is not an avenue of questioning to be pursued, Junpei realized, and quickly shut his mouth. No, I'm gonna keep going.
Oh, what are you doing now?
I'm going to try and brute force it.
Epic.
Brute what?
A brute force attack is... Well, the short version is that I just attack the thing head on.
Epic. Without looking up or slowing down, she began
A
to
brute
explain.
force attack is one of the simplest ways to break a cipher.
Yep, that's true. I'm gonna eat a chicken real quick. Little chicken as a treat. Tom.
It checks every possible combination until it finds the right one. I'm writing a program that would run an attack like that on its own.
Damn.
It's not the most elegant solution, certainly. But given the circumstances, there isn't much else I can do.
Even as she talked, her fingers never slowed to Mr. Key. She can help it feel a little odd.
But back to what we were talking about earlier.
What were we talking about?
The wireless display. It's kind of strange if you think about it, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
How do I put it? Well, let's say you write a program that calculates an addition problem for you, all right?
Okay.
So you enter 1 plus 1.
Okay.
The screen will show you 2.
Bingo.
See? Isn't that strange?
No. Not really.
Oh, come on now. Of course a caveman like you would think it was strange. You said so just a minute ago.
And guess what? 9 doors. Agreed.
Hmm?
You're just not getting it, are you? Who calculated 1 plus 1?
The
computer.
The main computer, right? You said it connected to the monitor wirelessly.
Yeah, but someone who grew up in a cave wouldn't know that, right?
Okay.
They'd probably think that this thing here, the monitor, is doing the calculating.
Over genetic fields.
And once they've decided that, they'll start examining this monitor. They might poke the screen or something.
Okay.
Ah, I see the color changes when I press it here. Then they might investigate the hardware on the inside. Oh, I see. So this wire supplies the power. Eventually, they might even cut the wires. Ah, yes. Just as I expected. When this wire is cut, no results appear. Therefore, it must be this device which does the calculations.
Paint stream. It's not Junpei. It's you. It's not the monitor that does the calculations. It's the computer. It's not Junpei who's figuring it out. It's you. Some Undertale shit.
Oh.
But the truth is that, just like you said, the computer is doing the calculating.
I'm not sure if that's like the message of this, but I can see it going in that direction.
But these cave people wouldn't know that. Because they have no idea that the monitor and the computer are connected wirelessly.
I mean, I know this is just going to be about morphogenic fields, but let me be pretentious, damn it. As I enjoy my delicious food that Amanda made for me.
So, what are you trying to say?
Nothing, really. It's just, I thought maybe. What if the relationship between human beings and our brains is like that?
Huh?
Well, let's say you stick a bunch of electrodes into parts of the brain. A scientist examining the signals they send out might say, interesting. So stimulating this part of the brain causes the person to see colors. That must mean this neuron cluster controls that function.
Where are you going with this?
Okay, let's see what happens when I cut out this part. Ah, just what I thought. Cutting off this part causes that function to cease. Therefore, human thought processes must occur in the human brain. See? Doesn't it sound the same?
Are you implying that every single person in this game is remote controlled?
Maybe the brain is just an output device, like this monitor. Maybe our thought processes actually occur somewhere else, in a main body. We just don't know it. We never even think about it.
Are you implying that all of humanity is part of a hive mind?
Just like those cave people wouldn't know about wireless communications. We can't imagine that there's some unknown medium that transfers information into our brains, where we experience that information.
You're dead ass implying that all of humanity is a hive mind. No, her argument seems silly. I was a little surprised to be hearing something like it from her.
The brain is just an output device. Human thought actually occurs somewhere else.
I think I've heard this theory before. Yeah, hold on. I think I actually have heard this theory before. I don't remember where the hell did I hear it from? I don't remember if it was like anything with like any sense of seriousness or even. It could have been something serious. I don't remember, but I've heard this theory before. I've heard it before. Where the hell did I hear it from?
That's just crazy talk.
Lois really thinks that, he wondered. It was a little creepy, Junpei thought. It sounded like a bizarre cultish religion. I've heard this before!
Maybe that's the cause of Seven's amnesia.
Oblivious to Junpei's increasing discomfort, Lois continued.
If memory is actually stored somewhere else, in some sort of main body somewhere, maybe he hasn't forgotten anything at all. He's just having a difficult time accessing his memories because the monitor, his brain, has been damaged.
Huh.
I suppose that would explain aphasia and blindsight, too.
What?
Perhaps they actually can't speak or see.
What the fuck are you talking about?
The monitor just isn't functioning properly. I guess people with prosopagnosia could be suffering from the same thing.
The character I'm talking about is a mother.
Wait a minute. What?
Prosopagnosia. Oh god, everyone's... You knew what aphasia was by watching medical dramas on TV. Blindsight was easy enough to guess. You never heard prosopagnosia before.
What? You've never heard of prosopagnosia?
That's basically... That's pretty much blasphemous. Apologize to prosopagnosia. Junpei shrugged and shook his
No.
head.
What is it?
Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces.
Oh yeah, face blindness.
In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours, so they can't remember faces. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to.
Yeah, face blindness.
Usually they can make do by associating people with other things. Their voices, their clothes, their hair.
Does that mean other people's faces look like blanks?
Like snakes.
No, I don't think so. Well, you've seen monkeys, like in a zoo, right? To you and me, all the monkey faces look the same. Even
That's
though they've
racist.
obviously got faces. It's almost impossible for a human to distinguish between them. The zoo staff that works with them would learn to identify different monkeys eventually. But you or I couldn't, unless one had a scar or something else to set it apart.
Okay.
Well, that's how people would be to someone with prosopagnosia.
Okay.
Prosopagnosia. Huh. I didn't even know that kind of thing existed.
Junpei did his best to act as though the entire lecture hadn't gone entirely over his head.
And, what were we talking about?
The idea that your brain is just an output device, like a monitor.
Are you serious about
Not really. I was just kidding for about half of it.
What about the other half?
Well, I guess I was just adulting.
Shut the fuck up.
Not funny.
Amazing. Lotus smiled at something rather masochistic. Masochistic? The fuck?
It's nothing more than a story I made up out of boredom. Don't take it seriously. It was the first thing that came to mind, and I just talked about it to kill time. But looks like I don't need to talk anymore.
Epic.
Why?
I don't have to kill time any longer.
God, that was such a good line read. Brought down on the enter key.
Oh, then you finished that brute whatever thing?
I certainly did. And let's see what we got.
Chunks of text flickered in quick succession. The screen cleared. Left resort accepted.
Piece of cake.
Lotus would clearly have patted herself on the back if it would not have made her look entirely ridiculous. After a few seconds, the accepted disappeared and replaced with... Oh, the
Screen
squares.
changed again.
No idea.
Huh? Aren't you gonna...
No, I can't do anymore. It won't let me see.
Yeah, we've already done this. Let me see.
Nothing.
Okay, I have to finish the cutscene.
Well, I guess I'll leave this to you then, Junpei.
What?
Let me take a break, all right? I did my part.
Okay, rely on people's
Guess you're right. Thanks, Lotus.
No problem. And make sure you know when you should thank people.
Ooh,
Now, I better take care of this myself. No more relying on anyone else.
Epic. Junpei crossed his arms and stared at the puzzle shown on the screen. Alright, locker talk. It was just at that moment that he heard the voice behind him. It was Clover.
Hey, Junpei, do you have a minute?
I have many minutes. He put the puzzle aside for a moment and walked over to Clover.
What's up?
I wanted to...
Ask away.
Junpei, you went into door 5 with my brother, right?
Yes.
Did you hear him say, like, anything weird?
He said that he was a ninja.
Huh?
I don't remember that. The more I thought about it, the more it made sense. Snake had been gone for a long time. Chloe was quite attached to her brother. Of course, she would have been worried about him.
Let me think.
This scene is fun. Oh boy. He thought back to when he'd gone through door 5, hoping he might remember something when a small something would help her. However...
Sorry, Clover. I can't really think of anything. I mean, he did mention that his hearing exceeds that of a regular person, or something like that, but that's about it.
Okay.
Chloe's words were barely audible, but she nodded vaguely to Junpei and turned
Hey,
to walk away.
Wait a minute. Look, I don't know if I should ask you things, but if you don't mind, I was hoping you could tell me
If they're
Is
brothers?
Snake, I mean, was he born...
You're talking about his eyes?
Yeah.
No, he wasn't born blind. When he was a kid, he got in an accident.
Okay.
A really bad car accident. He couldn't see after that. And his arm.
His arm. His left arm!
His arm?
Yeah, my brother's left arm is...
A prosthetic!
It's fake. It's not a real one.
The bone!
The accident hurt him really bad. To save him, they had to cut off his arm.
Oh.
That's why!
You wanted to ask me?
Our brother and clear to Clover. She
Look,
nodded.
It's not that.
Clover only shook her head and walked off down the stairs. So now I'm guessing I'm gonna go. Oh, I thought we were gonna see the part where we see his body and then notice the left arm. Zero Escape players entire pogging for all these reveals. All right, well let's not waste any time. Engine room handle.
I believe the box has reached the floor.
Epic.
Yeah.
He stuck his head out the other side of the catwalk and looked down. The box had only recently hung just below the catwalk and on the ground.
June's down over by the...
June picked her barely stand stood up. Even so far away, it was not difficult to see that she had not improved. Almost as though he could see the heat rising from her body.
She doesn't seem to be improving.
Oh no. Ace's expression was inscrutable, but he'd said what they had been thinking.
Well, of course not. She's not going to just get better right away, you know?
It'll
take time.
He was trying desperately to convince himself what he'd said was
What could
true.
be causing this, I wonder? Illness, perhaps?
Yeah, 6 and 7 have it.
Nah, it's gotta be exhaustion.
It happens to 7, too. Sonda's reflex was
She
confident and
gets
certain.
dropped into some weird-ass ship, forced to play some messed-up game. If you think about it, it's a lot weirder that we aren't freaking out just...
So you're saying we're abnormal?
Yes.
Yeah, we're just running around this room, solving all these puzzles. Like, how the hell could you call that normal? We're just guinea
Let's bring up
pigs.
Santa, shall we? Santa's let's bring up 7.
A guinea pig? You mean we're being used for some sort of experiment? Is that what you're saying?
Dunno, but it does seem like a possibility.
Yeah.
You know?
Okay, thanks for putting SFW Santa. I just saw that, I just looked back. I just took a glance and someone says SFW Santa, and I'm like, alright, coolio. They stood there for a few minutes, no one speaking until Santa turned and walked away from the winch. Junpei and Ace followed him.
You know, speaking of experiments,
Suddenly stopped.
there was this experiment some scientists did with rats.
Yeah?
First, they took a squarish C-shaped tank and filled it with enough water that the rats could drown in it. The
Okay.
tank has 2 exits. Just to make it easy, we'll call one A and the other B. Exit A is pitch black, so dark even a rat can't see anything. But exit B is electrified, which means the rat can't leave through it.
Okay.
So, what would a rat do if it was put in this situation? Which exit would the rat choose?
There was a moment of silence after Santa posed the question and Ace responded.
B, of course. The rat has no way of knowing that exit B is electrified.
Exactly. The rat goes to exit B. Of course, like I said, it's electrified, which means the rat can't get out that way. So, after a lot of trial and error, the rat finally finds exit A.
Okay.
I can't say that's very interesting or relevant. It's simply the story of a laboratory experiment.
You're right. It isn't very interesting. Yet.
Okay. Oh, we're doing some more phonetic field bullshit. Okay.
See, these scientists repeated this experiment over and over, using hundreds of different rats over several generations. This produced some surprising results. With each generation, the rats took less time to find the correct exit. Eventually, a rat was put in the tank who instantly chose exit A without even attempting to go to exit B.
Alright. I'm seeing the parallels
That
here.
wasn't the most impressive part. The same experiment was conducted in another laboratory, far from the original one, with the same results. No, on second thought, the results weren't really the same. The rats in this second experiment began the trials with significantly faster times than the first rats in the initial one. These rats weren't related to the others and had never even come in contact with them. And yet, they all easily found their way to exit A as though they already knew. What did it...
Are you suggesting something like telepathy? They were passing information to one another through some undetectable medium?
Ace looked skeptical. Santa snorted at him.
How the hell would I know? I'm not any kind of scientist. I don't know what made him do that, but I do know that story's true. And if you've got another explanation,
Okay.
come on, let's get going. And we gotta get the hell out of here before June passes out.
Okay. Without waiting for a response, he started walking
Hey,
away.
wait. There's something I want to ask you.
Yeah? Santa stopped and turned
Why
around.
did they use that tank for the experiment?
Huh?
Well, I mean, it seems like you could conduct the same experiment without the water. They could have just used a dry box, you know? If they needed to motivate the rats to escape, they could have, I don't know, put some bait by exit B or something. I mean, do they really have to make it so the rats can drown?
Yeah, because danger. The danger sends it out. Danger and epiphany.
You know, the word emergency comes from the same root as the word emerge. You ever think about that?
Santa, what the fuck? That's not an answer.
Huh? Well, an emergency is something urgent, often something dangerous. And to emerge means to sort of come out, or appear, or rise out of something else. So what's going to emerge in an emergency? Inspiration.
Inspiration?
Yeah.
Epiphany.
Think about it. When the chips are down, either you crack or your mind focuses and pulls up what you need.
So in an emergency, your real potential emerges. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's why the
Okay.
rats had to drown. They had to be in danger. There had to be an emergency for inspiration to emerge.
Okay. Junpei suddenly felt cold. The back of his head was aching. His stomach felt strange. Yo, what the fuck, Santa? Alright. Cargo room. Oh, a lot of stuff. Start with this, I guess.
Now we finally have all 9. We just need to insert these cards into the slots at the front of each box.
Junpei stared at the cards in each of his hands. Ace peered over his shoulder at them. Thank you for the follow, purely salty streams. Bro, I'm
You
so
know which
tired. I'm
card
going
goes
fast. I'm trying to go
in each
fast.
box, yes?
Yeah, of course I do. You just
Pretty
match
obvious.
our number, then you pop the course. So for instance, the card with the picture of a card with the
Yeah, cool, so on and so forth. What is it? Ace stiffened. Just then, Junpei heard a noise. He spun around to see June
Hey,
collapse on the
June.
fence. Again? She did not respond. Junpei spun back around to face Ace.
I'm sorry, I gotta go check on her. You
What the
finish
fuck?
the box
Why?
thing.
Why'd you pass
The
out?
card. I'm counting on you.
What? Why? What is happening? I thought this was going to continue the board. Guess not. Show the cards in Ace's hand right off towards June. What the hell? Why are you
Are
passing
you
out?
all right?
Junpei called out to her as he ran.
Can you stand?
As he ran, June was climbing to her feet with Santa's help.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm fine. I just tripped.
Don't give me that. Now is not the...
But it's true. I tripped over a box.
Just let me see for a sec.
Junpei put his palm on her
You're
forehead.
still warm.
Her temperature was the same as it had been last time he checked. She wasn't hot like she'd been before, but she was still warm. Her fever wasn't completely
I
gone.
saw her fall. I think she really did just trip on something, you know?
Junpei would have been more willing to agree if June hadn't needed quite so much help standing up. I'm seeing a lot of fun
Still,
stuff
to
in the
fall
chat.
down
Oh
like
boy.
that, I think she's probably still a little messed up.
Okay. Just smileys and can't wait to see him react to this. Oh boy. June was doing her best to busy herself brushing dust off her dress. Her smile looked a little embarrassed and her face was a bit flushed. But she did look a great deal better than she had.
All right, well,
Still.
let's just get out of here as fast as we can so we can get you to a hospital.
Let's get the hell out of here.
I don't think it's anything that serious. I just need a little medicine and some sleep, and I'll be fine.
Medicine. Medicine, huh? Well, if we could get in touch with anyone outside, I'll bet Ace could swing that for you easy.
What?
Ace? Why?
Huh? Don't you know? He's the president of a pharmaceutical company.
No! Motherfucker! Of course! Of fucking course! Oh my god! Everything adds up! Okay! Okay!
Cradle Pharmaceuticals is the name.
I was right. 1 second. Everything's okay. I know. I just wanted to make sure that you didn't. You know.
Your flagship product is an anesthetic drug called Soparil.
That's right. Your boy was correct.
Or somewhere.
I've heard that. Yeah, I have too. You'd heard about Soparil before. What was Soparil?
Soparil.
Soparil.
It's an anesthetic that's a gas at room temperature.
Oh,
A lot like
you
how nitrous oxide is.
motherfucker.
It takes only a few seconds.
That's
to
how
spread,
you
and
got
even
it.
A small amount. A bunch of countries quickly accepted it for widespread use within their police and military forces.
Oh my
It was
god.
an effective crowd suppressant. And
So now we have everyone
it was
except for
practical,
maybe the
ethical,
9th guy
and
is
the humane
connected.
nature of it made it the ideal drug. It's been around for about
Everyone's
6
connected to the original
years.
crewman except for the 9th
Developed
guy. But we
and
just don't know
became
jack shit
popular
about him.
Almost as soon as it was made public.
Let me just check real
Many
quick.
governments placing
Let me just
large
check real quick. Okay, so Ace is connected. Paint stream. So Ace is connected because he is the head of this company. Snake and Clover were directly part of the experiment. Santa, it's implied that, like, sister, you and June aren't accounted for. Neither is Ninth Man. Lotus's kids were. Seven was assigned to the case. Why were there only 16 if it was 9 apiece? There are 2 people in there who were in there willingly. Was that Clover and Snake? I don't know.
Orders. Demand for Soparil skyrocketed. And of course, that meant Cradle Pharmaceuticals stock did too.
Why do you know all of this?
Santa's information was interesting, but Junpei couldn't help but feel a little suspicious. Santa's reply was blunt and simple.
I heard it from the old man himself.
From Ace?
By the number 4 door at the central stairway, when we were searching the second class room. Remember how Snake, Seven, and you went to door 5? It was back then.
Nice.
I asked him what he did for a living, and he said he ran his own company. After that, we just started talking, and I guess it just came up, you know?
Oh, buddy boy! Buddy boy and a motherfucker.
Huh.
Are you worried about something?
No.
Seem to have difficulty. God.
What the hell is he doing?
How much new Santa?
June, don't push yourself, alright?
Yes.
Santa, could you take care of her? I'll go check on Ace.
Sure.
How's he having trouble?
What are you doing?
Ace's back was to him and Junpei approached it. When I turned around, she's very pale and covered in sweat.
What happened?
Nothing. My vision has gotten rather blurry, I think, because of fatigue. I can't see very well at the moment.
What can't you see well?
These pictures. I don't care to admit it, but I may be developing presbyopia. Growing old is a difficult thing.
He made the best attempt he could at the self-deprecating smile. His face was flushed, his lips were pale and drawn.
At any rate, I'll leave the rest to you. I'm feeling awfully tired, so if you don't mind, I'd like to rest for a bit.
Junpei looked at him
How could
quizzically.
simply looking at cards have tired him out?
Looked down at the cards in his hand. All the pictures were quite clear, each person easily recognizable. Was this
But if it wasn't, what had made him so uncomfortable?
That was when Junpei remembered we'd heard Lotus much earlier.
Prosopagnosia. Well,
Yeah.
put simply, in other words, my face would look the same as Clover's, so they
Yeah,
can't remember face. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to.
Maybe he's got prosopagnosia?
Dang it, I accidentally look over and I just see people say SFW Santa, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool.
Well, he looks depressed enough to have it.
That's upsetting. It didn't feel like pat him on the shoulder and telling him to be alright. It wouldn't help that much. Still,
Oh well.
doing his mind to keep the task clear, he went
Time
back
to
to the
solve
boxes.
the 9 boxes puzzle.
9 pictures, 9 boxes.
Ace's card is in box 1. I just need to do
Okay.
the same for the... And finally, the 9th man's card into box 9.
Yeah, we did it.
Yeah! What the?
Got the pins.
9? I guess I'll take a...
Okay. Alright. You missed a cutscene after the engine room. I mean, like, I'm just going... Oh, do you mean the black and white Santa one? Yeah, I've already seen that one last time around. I'm just gonna hit this one. Leave no one behind. Epic and cool. So wait, does this ending just have him suddenly not kill? It's different this time? Oh, it's different this time? Oh, there's more. Okay, yeah. In that case, I'll do that real quick. Means I gotta do a whole ass puzzle. Alright, there's more. Got it. Okay. Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this. I need to get the thing. Yeah, cool. Let's just speed run. Other side of the thing. Okay, yeah. I need to go through C. Alright. I think? I don't remember. What? Hold on. I need to go through B first. Okay. Okay, take the wheel off. Yeah, B then, see. Broke by itself. Got the wheel. Let's do it. Alright, let's bring it down. I think we're gonna get the fun cutscene now, I think. I've already read
The
this.
box has reached the floor.
Yeah, I got the important thing. Cool. Okay, so let's go back over here. I need to go through A to get back to the main thing. Okay, over. Oh, I need to get to that control panel for something. Hey, it's for this. Epic. Okay, push the button. Pushed it. We're moving. We are schmoving. Put it in the boiler. Put the coal in. Okay. Let's get hot. And get more coal. She wants to help. We're not going to let her because you're tired and sleepy. Got a lot of work done. Got a bug bite. Itchy. Okay. Let's light it the fuck up. Get lit. Womp womp womp. Ah, man. I've got a bug bite on my hand. It's frickin' with me. Okay, get this disc. Yeah, okay, cool. I know, this puzzle is easy. Speedrun strats. Oh no, it's over here. Okay, speedrun strats. Stick them in. I can't wait for my all bugs are good except mosquitoes. Agreed! I don't like mosquitoes very much, especially because there's a ton of them in the backyard. Cool, we know. We been new. Okay, so get the bronze one here, gold one here. And let's go for the blue one this time. I did the red one last time, but let's go for blue. It'll be fun. I think it has to be the red one. Yeah, it's gotta be the red one. Okay, cool. Doors open. Okay, the only red one works. Yeah, cool. I found it, yay.
Yes!
All right, you set?
Why? Even?
Well, I shall.
Nah.
Sort.
Alright.
Alright, gonna do a quick thing. All right, let's see if this is a longer.
okay?
So y'all told me this was a longer
Yes,
cutscene this
I'm
time.
fine now.
Yeah,
Let me-
yeah. Quit being a
Good.
big
Are you sure?
baby.
Oh, oops.
I get it. She thinks you're cute.
All right.
Go where?
Oh, we got the.
Great.
Okay, here we go.
Oh,
Santa,
Sitting on the stairs, staring at the photo.
what are you looking?
It's a photo. It's my sister.
Epic.
sister?
Yeah. Kid was cute as a button.
Mm-hmm.
She was only about an inch.
Yeah, bad
Oh,
joke.
hi.
Mm.
Sorry.
Why are you looking at?
He's gonna turn back
I
his
was
picture
her
and spoke.
Santa Claus.
Cute.
Wait.
Revelation took by surprise. He had no idea what Santa meant. Santa meant.
We didn't have parents. They bought it in an accident when we were still kids. So I had to be like her dad. And that meant that I bought her Christmas presents every year.
This is different.
On Christmas Eve, I'd leave the present next to her pillow. And
That's
the next
cute.
morning, she'd come running into my room with this big smile. Look, look, Santa left me a present. He got me that doll I really wanted.
God,
I'm
Santa.
so glad he got my letter.
Santa.
She was always so excited. I was the one who told her to write those letters. I'd say, write down something you want and mail it to Santa. The address I gave her was somewhere in Northern Europe that doesn't exist. Anyway, she'd write the letter and stamp it and send it out, and then a few days later it'd show up back in our mailbox marked address unknown. I'd open the letters before she figured out they'd been sent back. Once I had the letter, I'd go around to a couple stores with some money I'd saved up over the year and buy her the stuff she'd asked for. It took a lot of saving, but I managed to buy her presents every year.
Oh, God.
Huh.
But one year, her letter was different. She didn't write a list of toys she wanted or anything like that. Instead, it said, I don't want any presents this year. Instead, I want you to make my wish come true. My wish is that we'll be happy like this for a really, really long time. That was it. Nothing else. But I couldn't make that wish come true. Some Santa I am.
Santa looks sad. Junpei had never seen him look sad before. He wasn't sure he liked it. Junpei decided it was probably best not to ask Santa any more questions,
What
but...
happened?
June! June glanced up at Santa quickly as she spoke. He answered only with an effort.
She died. She was killed 9 years ago.
Son of a bitch.
Oh.
On the boat. Well, we
Alright,
found the
let's
connecting
go.
line. Okay.
Huh?
Thanks, guys. Alright. Let's get the ending, shall we? Way better cutscene this time. I agree. Yeah, no, I figured that she's the person that she's the girl that Seven saw die. We're gone. Everyone's looking around for Clover. As quickly as they could, search around
She's
in the
not-
corners.
No.
All right. Just in case, we should go take a look in the shower room.
Shower room?
That's where her brother is.
Junpei left. She knew, as Junpei did, that there was only one thing to see in the shower room. It wasn't pleasant. That's new. Screwdriver stuck in the door.
We should
You still
think
get in. Think something later.
No luck.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The smell is horrible.
It is. If she isn't there, then she would have found out it's not her brother, so that's good. But, you gotta be sure. Let me check the other side of the divider. Stop the corner,
No,
turn his head.
she's not-
Yeah. Oof. Gross.
Snake, just where did your sister go?
Whispered to what was one
Ugh.
snake. Oh, he's gonna notice the arm!
Such a horrible with the skull shattered.
Shattered. Wait a minute! Left arm?
Bones.
The pieces fell into place. Junpei remembered something that Clover told him in the laboratory.
My brother's left arm.
We found a way, we found a way.
Really bad.
Of course. Of course. Why didn't I realize it earlier?
Clover told Junpei Snake's arm was a prosthetic, but left arm of corpse divider was clearly a human arm. That meant the corpse. Junpei's unsure. June's unsure voice of Junpei's suddenly strange behavior drew attention back to her.
Sorry for making you wait. Let's go.
You should probably tell her. That wasn't Snake. Snakes don't have arms. Junpei and June headed back toward the large hospital room. They stepped through the door and out of the shower room. By the way, just after I'm done with these Zero Escape games, I'm probably going to play Phoenix Wright. Because I've been meaning to play Phoenix Wright. Maybe I'll see if I can get some friends on. We'll see. Down the hallway, then surfing Clover in every corner. They reached the stairs when Seven appeared, breathless and yelling. Uh-oh.
Junpei! June! Where were you guys?
He looked pale and his face was drawn. Uh-oh. Lotus dead? Junpei's breath caught in his throat.
Did something happen?
Seven drew a shaking hand across his face and gulped down a breath of air.
Clover is...
No, not Clover.
Clover is dead.
No!
I found her in the first class bathroom.
First class, that's where the safe is. All sounds ceased after Junpei. The world was an empty, muffled expanse. Then he began to hear his own breathing. June's mouth moved, but he heard nothing. She tried once more. No, we're just to tell her that the brother's alive. He could have helped her, but he hadn't, and now she was dead. So he stood there, frozen in place.
Why? Why did this happen?
Why did this happen? He forced his body to move. Each step felt like another nail pounded into his heart. Finally, he was in front of her. He knelt and placed 3 fingers against Clover's neck. No pulse, no breath. But she was still warm, and her eyes were closed peacefully. It would have been easy to think she was asleep. Easy, that is, if it were not for the slowly expanding pool of blood beneath her. He traced its source to her back. A gash just beneath her shoulder blade. Was it a knife, perhaps? It was a knife the killer had taken it when they left. When he closed his eyes, he saw Clover smile.
Clover.
Her innocent smile. Her energy. From someone who didn't play the axe ending. He would never see her smile again. He could have done something. He could have helped her. His stomach twisted itself into a sickening knot.
Let's get out of here, June.
Jimmy lifted limp June from the floor and carried her from the bathroom.
Are you all right?
It was a foolish question. He knew it.
I think so.
Her voice was weak. The fever had gone down, but the emotional scars she'd received were not likely to recede as quickly. Junpei laid his hand on her shoulder, and they walked back to the bedroom.
You should get some rest. Here, the bed. Can you sit?
Yes.
She nodded once and stared at the floor. There were 4 others in the room. Ace, Lotus, Santa, and Steven, whatever. 7. They all stared at nothing, their faces drawn and tired. After a while, they drifted into the bathroom to see Clover's corpse themselves. Once everyone was back in the bedroom, Junpei walked slowly to the center of it and looked around as the slumped figures gathered there.
Who was the first to find the body?
Me.
Hey, 7. 7's hand was up.
Why did you come to this room?
To look for Clover. Why else? I found her body in the bathroom.
Well, good job.
As soon as I did, I ran outside.
You found it.
I got to the top of the stairs by the casino and yelled
You
as loud
found
as
it.
I could. Hey, guys! I found her, but it's bad. She's in the bathroom in the first class cap.
Something like that.
Then I went back to the bathroom. Ace, Santa, and Lotus showed up real soon after that. But I guess you two hadn't heard me or something because you didn't show. So I took off down the stairs to look for you. After that, I mean, you know the rest, right?
Junpei nodded and closed his eyes. There's one more thing you need to ask.
7. There's one more thing I'm worried about.
What?
You stuck one of those plates in between the door and the frame, right? Why did you do that?
Come on, didn't I already tell you that? I did it so that the door wouldn't lock. So we could come back to this room? Oh. You think I did it?
Well, I don't know. That kind of depends on what you say, doesn't it?
For crying out
No,
loud.
guys. Seven sighed and he shook
Follow
his
me.
head. There are two. Okay, so we're gonna talk about. He's here to talk about the safe. Yes, the safe.
Yeah.
Seven stepped inside. He stood in front of one of the shelves that filled it, and gestured towards a small box. The box was a small metal cube. Looked at Junpei.
This is the reason. This safe.
Yeah, I said that
We
like
couldn't
2
open
streams
it when we were
ago.
getting through this room. I figured there might be something pretty important in it. I couldn't stop thinking about it.
Me neither,
I
man.
figured eventually we might figure out what the numbers are for the safe.
Numbers.
And if we did, I didn't want to screw around with door 5 again.
Yeah.
So I put the plate in the exit door so we could get back in that way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
easy. Junpei nodded and looked at the safe. Grabbed the handle and shook it.
Figured it wouldn't open.
It was as locked as it had been when Seven
Huh?
found it. There's one change, however.
This is...
Just underneath the safe was a pile of fineish reddish brown powder.
rust.
Junpei stared at it, considering.
If there's rust here, that means... Has someone opened the safe?
Oh. Junpei left the closet. Seven followed him back to the bedroom.
Huh?
Same. It was cold and quiet. No one spoke. They sat frozen in place by shock and grief and fatigue. The room felt tiny and oppressive, but a thick, metallic scent of blood filled the room. Junpei turned, heading for the living room. Anything to get out of there. Let's see something real quick. In just a sec.
Maybe there's another clue.
I'm just curious about something. Damn, okay.
Anything that might lead us to discover who stabbed Clover.
As quickly as they could, they searched around and under the beds and the corners. His eyes caught on the door. The door that led to the passageway of door number 5.
Behind this door, the ninth man's body is behind there.
It's
Maybe I
not!
should have another look at it, just in...
He pushed open the door,
Ugh.
and no body was found.
Oh, the hell?
His lungs contracted, unwilling to inhale such fetid air. Acid boiled up. Yeah, cool. It's too much for... Okay, that's not cool to see. He frolled up. Yuck. You might... Okay, yeah, whatever. Chunks... Yeah, cool. I get it. No
it's
body.
this bracelet.
Yeah, uh-huh.
It was
Oh,
right
the
next to the
bracelet's
glass.
gone. Okay.
But why?
Someone had taken it. That's the one in the snake room.
Where'd Junpei go?
So you drifted him from the living room, walked slowly out of the hallway.
Oh, there you are. Were you look?
Seven looked up as Junpei
Yeah.
opened the room.
Did you find something?
Yes.
No, nothing.
Bruh. Technically, it wasn't a lie. He hadn't found anything. In fact, that was the problem. Something he expected to find
What's
hadn't
up?
been there.
Well, I wanted you to take a look at something.
They toned down the gore in the next game. That's good. Ryan so dead set on a whole ass body being gone. Yeah, it's true.
What is it?
Seven led Junpei back to the bathroom.
Clover.
Check it out. Clover died. Did you know? Did you know? Something just sounded grow and escaped his lips. All right, glad you checked
What
it
was
out.
you wanted to show me?
It's Clover. She's
I
dead.
searched Clover's body again. A real shame.
The no.
She was stabbed
No.
once in the back.
Yeah,
And
by a knife. Knelt down, flipped open her right hand.
What?
The note.
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know. Well, I did borrow one.
What?
He wasn't sure what that meant, but it likely didn't matter. Paper was more important. He borrowed the
I'm
zero
opening it.
watch. Okay, so she had the Let's see what the note says. There are 2 sentences written on it.
Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Ah, now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
What does this mean?
What is this? Some kind of secret code?
Seven peered over Junpei's shoulder at the note. Junpei stepped away from Clover's body and into the living room. He began to pace, attempting to decode the note.
Code.
Truth is gone, truth is gone, truth is gone. First clue is likely very sinister hand. Sinister hand means left hand?
Sinister was a term used in heraldry that meant to the left of the bearer of a coat of arms.
I'm glad that we all knew this.
The left hand. The left hand. What does the left hand mean?
There's something in the left hand. Wait, the left...
Does the darkness of the sinister hand have something to do with the bracelet?
Okay.
There's two things sticking out on either side of the face. The left and right sides of the face. Left and right. Left and right. Right and left. Truth is gone.
What?
Truth gone.
What? Enog... No. What? I'm trying to...
What else could gone and truth mean? Truth, of course, means something that is correct. Something that's fact. In other words...
You're not a big brain like you,
something
but
that is-
again, Swiss... We're both Swiss cheese, alright?
You could then safely assume that gone means left.
What?
After all, after someone left, they were gone.
What?
But in this case, they clearly refer to their directional homonyms. Then truth equals right, and gone equals left.
Right is left, right is left, right is left. Now right is asleep at the darkness of the left hand? What? Hold on.
The left and right of the bracelet. These two things sticking out. So if I...
Right, left, right is left, right is left. And then... No way! What?
Wait, did it...
One, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
1, 4, 3,
What the
8, 3,
fuck
4,
is
2, 1.
going on? 1, 4... Son of a bitch! That's the code! That's the code. And let me just see it real quick. 7. That's got... 8, 1, 7, 2. It's got a digital root of 8.
Hey.
Too bad didn't answer. You couldn't answer. They're the code!
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
1, 4, 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Say it again.
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. Huh.
1.
1 to the right.
4.
And... Oh. Bingo. I knew it was for this.
Ah, let's go!
Oh, is this...
Piece of paper.
Let's see.
The notary game was played once before, 9 years ago. Fact 2. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. Yeah, okay, we figured that out. Fact 3. It was planned by the following 4 people. Creative Pharmaceuticals CEO, Gentaro Hongo. Creative Pharmaceuticals Chief of Staff, Nagisa Nijisaki. Creative Pharmaceuticals R&D Supervisor, Teruaki Kubota. Majority shareholder in the camera, Kagechi Musashido. I must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrificed. It's the only warning they will receive. That innocent souls might be saved, I now state the truth. 0. Son of a bitch. That's the company that Lotus worked for. Ace, Lotus, Santa, 7, and June.
Sorry, but do you think you could all come with me?
Come with you.
I want all of you to go to the big hospital room.
Why?
There's something I want to be sure of.
Wait, what's Akane's last name again? I forgot.
What do you want to be sure of?
Whatever.
I want to know if the person I suspect is really the culprit.
Wait, then you're saying...
Yeah, I think I've got it figured out. I
Oh,
know
shit.
who killed Snake and Clover.
The atmosphere in the room changed. Grief was suddenly gone, replaced by attention like a strap of lever let the reach to its limits. I said I stared at Junpei. He pretended not to
Anyway,
notice.
if you could all please move to the big hospital room.
Kurashiki. That was one of the names. Let me... Akane. Okay, Kurashiki. That's not one of them.
I'll explain everything as soon as we get there.
Yeah, spoilers. Clover's dead. Spoilers. They all heard it. It was the bell from the clock in the main staircase. Oh, I thought it was gonna be 6. I was gonna lose my mind. Bell rang
It's
5 times and
5
ceased. We've only got
We
an
don't
hour
have
left.
a lot of time left. Let's go.
Slowly, one by one, they followed Junpei out of the bedroom.
Actually, before we get started, I was hoping you could do something for me.
Junpei stopped for a door 3
Ace,
and turned
7,
around.
and Lotus, could you please place your palms on the red?
Hmm?
Huh?
Why? If we need to get to the shower room, why don't we just...
No, we're not going inside. Once you've authenticated, step away from the door.
Why?
Please, just do it. Or perhaps you don't want to know who killed Snake and Clover.
What are you doing, Junpei?
What about you?
Very well.
Sure.
Okay. That should add up to 7. Oh, and then Junpei has to put his thing on.
I have this idea. I don't think this device responds to a hand placed on it. It instead reacts to a bracelet being brought close. You don't actually need a hand.
Junpei approached it and held his bracelet over the scanner. Made sure he didn't place his palm on it and instead only brought his bracelet near it.
I knew it.
Just as Junpei has expected. It was possible to authenticate without placing the palm on the red, as long as it was brought near it. Okay, I thought we already knew this. Either way. Door 3 opened like a hungry mouth. 9 long seconds passed. It closed again. Junpei walked slowly back from the others who were waiting some distance from the door, talking to one another. Santa and June had joined them as well.
Huh?
Looked as though they hadn't found a chance to break into the conversation yet. As Junpei approached, they turned to look at him, curiosity playing on their faces. Before long, the other 3 did as well.
What's that about?
How should I know?
Clearly, they were expecting
Thanks.
some
I
answers.
appreciate your cooperation.
What the hell's going on? They hoped for something more forthcoming. I mean, I already know that it was Ace
By the way,
and just
Ace,
Ace.
would you mind if I asked you
Hey!
What is it?
something? Do you know who I am?
Oh?
What? What kind of question?
Just answer it, please. Who am I?
You're Junpei, of course. Who else would you be?
Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer. Actually, I'm Santa.
That's what that one ending said. Hold on.
What?
Ace's voice was full of surprise, but also tinged with confusion and fear. Everyone else looked nearly as surprised. Santa looked especially shocked to discover he was actually someone else. If he spoke, however, the trap would be exposed. Junpei quickly
The
continued.
clothes I'm wearing, I borrowed from Junpei. And the clothes he's wearing are mine. We had a little swap.
That's ridiculous.
Face blindness!
Impossible.
Hold on.
So, you're saying I'm not Santa?
Of course you aren't.
Why? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa?
If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. 1 plus 7 plus 8 plus 3 equals 19.
And that
1
adds up
plus
to
9,
1.
but the 4 of us just opened door 3.
Okay.
You can't possibly be Santa. Your bracelet number isn't 3.
It's 5, right?
Only then, when it was too late, did Ace realize his mistake? He set his jaw and glared at Junpei.
You're exactly right. My bracelet number is 5.
As he spoke, Junpei lifted up his wrist, showing the bright red 5 on his wrist. I'm missing something.
Sorry, Ace. I tricked you. Of course, I'm not really Santa. I'm Junpei. Who could possibly think I was? It's obvious I'm not. To think I was? Ridiculous. But I guess you couldn't see just how obvious it was. I asked you before, didn't I? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa? And you answered. If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now.
That's it! He's using it to identify people!
Most people wouldn't say something like that. The first thing that would come to anyone else's mind wouldn't be the bracelet number. There'd only be one thing they'd say.
Okay,
One
so
sentence.
it's face blindness.
Don't have his face.
That's not exactly true, but okay.
Ace, you have prosopagnosia, am I right?
Why not just ask that?
Prosopagnosia?
Okay, so Ace is
What's
face
that?
blind, but like, what does this have to do with anything else?
Clue.
Prosopagnosia is
Yeah, face blindness, cool.
Very well. I confess.
What the fuck does it have to do with anything?
Prosopagnosia. I cannot differentiate human faces.
Okay.
Is that what this was about? You want to mock me for my disorder?
Yeah, buddy, what's up?
No, not at all. I'm not making fun of you at all. In fact, I feel kind of bad for you.
What the how's this
The reason
relevant?
I brought this up is that there's an excellent chance the person who killed Snake has prosopagnosia.
Why?
What do you mean?
She barely catching against the iron piping of one of the beds.
I'll just come right out with it. I think it was you, Ace. You killed him.
Okay, hold on. Look, but then how would Junpei know about the Zero bracelet? What the fuck is happening? Hold on. Junpei, are you on crack? Look, I agree with you, but I think you're on crack. Yeah, they're undivided attention now. The room has grown very, very quiet. Listen, you're right, Junpei, but I think you're kind of
That's
on crack right
ridiculous.
now.
What possible evidence do you?
I have 3 pieces of evidence. The first,
Okay.
think back to a few hours ago. You made us argue over the 3 doors here in the big hospital room. There was no way all 7 people.
Yeah.
Lotus suggested that we sacrifice.
Lotus looked away awkwardly. Junpei glanced at her hand and
And
continued.
you, Ace, said, "I'll stay here."
Okay, I had that as my
Why would
thing.
you say something like that? It's pretty simple, really. You didn't want us to see the dead body in the shower room. You see,
Okay, there's that too.
if Ace stayed behind,
There are only
were
2 doors, the rest
two
we could go
doors
to.
the rest of us could go through.
That is another
Doors
reason.
7 and 8.
And also because you
There's
knew
no
that
way
it
we could
wouldn't
get through
kill
door
you.
3.
That's
You knew
yeah, it's
that.
true.
That's why you volunteered to stay behind.
Yeah, I already put that down as one of my
Come on.
things.
I think
kind
that's
of.
going a bit far. I can understand if you're jealous of my bravery, but please don't devalue my actions. I only wanted to save the rest of you. Surely you can understand
Okay,
my altruism.
what are the other 2 things,
Altruism.
buddy? Sitting in the darkness, something very interesting lazily began to dig persistent wax out of his
You
ear.
already knew, didn't you? You knew that whichever doors we
Yeah, I
took,
put that there,
eventually
but
What on
what are the
earth
other
you
2?
saying? Of course I didn't know that. How could I have?
Really?
Shut up, Junpei.
Yes.
Bleeding is not something you heard from Ace before. What are you doing? Junpei pulled a piece of wax from his ear, glanced at it, and flicked it out from the darkness. What are you doing?
That's cool. I've still got 2 more pieces.
Okay,
of
okay,
evidence
okay.
that say
Give
you're
me
the killer.
give me the evidence. You're gonna need to somehow know about
The second
Zero.
is that, as I said earlier, you have prosopagnosia.
What does that have to do with anything?
Then you mean to imply that a person who can't distinguish human faces must be a bad person?
I know that's not what you're implying, Junpei, but I really need an explanation for that one.
Junpei, they call that prejudice.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a fucking explanation for this,
No,
Junpei.
I am not that stupid.
Then what?
Well,
Yeah, I
before
figure
I
as much.
explain, I suppose there's something I should tell you. The corpse in the shower room. It's not Snake's.
What?
Yeah, his face went pale. Body
I
wasn't
didn't put it
snakes.
together right away, but there was something Clover told me. She said that Snake's left arm was prosthetic. He'd lost his real arm in an accident, but the body we saw in the shower room, let's call him Guy X. Guy X's left arm was definitely flesh and blood. In other words, Guy X couldn't possibly have been Snake.
Wait, so if the 9th man is still in the 5th room, if the 9th man is still in the behind door 5, does that mean that's the pharaoh behind that? I don't know. God. Okay, hold on.
No. That's impossible.
Ace had started muttering deliriously to himself, shaking his head back and forth. Junpei was long past caring.
Let's say, hypothetically, that the killer didn't
Let's
have
say.
prosopagnosia.
For the sake of argument.
If that were the case, he would immediately realize that Guy X wasn't Snake.
What the fuck are you?
Even if the clothes were the same as Snake's, their faces would be completely different. It would have been obvious they were different people.
Is it implied that...
They still killed him.
What?
Why? Why would they kill a stranger who'd only just shown up?
Are you implying he took his fucking clothes off?
On the other hand, if the killer did have prosopagnosia, it makes sense. They thought Guy X was Snake and killed him.
Wait, hold on. Wait, what? So someone's dressing up as Snake? But then that would imply that he wanted to kill Snake. And did so. Keep reading. I know, I'm just going through each bit of this. Okay, so his body dressed as Snake, wearing a thing. Okay, hold on.
Wait just a moment. Let's say you're right, and I mistook Guy X for Snake. Even if I did, I would have had no motive.
Exactly.
To
Why
kill
the fuck
him.
would he want to kill him?
Why would I want to kill Snake?
I can think of at least two motives. One, Snake knew about your past. If he ever revealed what he knew, that would have been really bad for you. You really didn't want that to happen. So to make sure Snake's mouth stayed shut, you killed him.
How is
Two,
Snake the only one
Snake
who...
had a grudge against you. You knew that. Or at least you could have easily assumed he did.
Are we looping back around to Snake being Zero?
Even without exposing your identity, he was a threat to you.
Are we looping back to Snake being
You never
Zero,
knew when
though?
You might be attacked. You couldn't ever let your guard down. Every moment was a moment he might try something. You didn't want that kind of danger hanging over you. So,
Hey, hold on a minute.
For the first time since the beginning of Junpei's explanation, someone beside Ace
What's
spoke.
the past that Ace wouldn't want us to know? Why did Snake have a grudge against him?
look at this.
Okay, he handed Santa a small piece of paper.
What's this piece of paper?
Santa squinted at the paper and began to
The
read.
game was played once before. The
Yeah.
person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago.
Mhm.
It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceutical... What?
Slowly, Santa looked up from the paper. His eyes met
It's the message
Junpei's.
from Zero. It was in the safe in the first class.
Then suddenly,
Give me a break!
Ace's face was red and shaking. His voice was full of fury tinged with
That
desperation.
paper is a lie.
You say
Someone
Dio.
is trying to frame me.
Me. You said me, right?
Junpei's eyes narrowed, and the trap began to close. Ace nailed sharply. His eyes flicked off of Junpei to something, anything
Wouldn't
else.
that mean you're admitting you're Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals? Or am I mistaken?
It's as though a switch had been flipped. The color drained from Ace's face as he realized what he'd done, and his
Very
eyes went
well.
wide.
I am certainly the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceutical, Gentaro Hongo. So what if I don't know anything about this nonary game that supposedly took place 9 years ago. Everything on that scrap of paper is bullshit. Someone is trying to set me up, you see? First of all,
Okay. Ace Damage tried desperately to work himself in a more tenable position.
Junpei, you're claiming I did this all by myself. Think that over, all right? How could I have killed Snake all by myself?
If you had the
Not
Zero.
Snake. It was Guy X.
I don't care who it was. You said the killer put this other man into door 3, right?
If you get 2 people that have to 11, that'd be...
Yeah, maybe.
Then I couldn't have possibly done that alone. I couldn't have opened door 3 with only myself and Guy X.
Nope. You could have.
If Guy X is...
Huh?
Oh, because he took the 9 bracelet.
Huh?
What?
He took the 9 bracelet.
Actually,
Okay, it makes sense.
When you were unconscious, I took something from you.
What?
Remember when you were injected with that anesthetic and fell asleep?
Oh, he's
in the
doing a trap
hospital
right
room?
now.
Yeah. Back then, I took this.
Hand in his pocket.
No! You couldn't have!
Ace's right hand moved. Junpei
I
smiled.
got you, Ace. Your right hand there tells me all I needed to know.
Haha.
You want to tell me what you were so worried about? What's in your pocket?
Oh, you fucking madman, Junpei!
It's the number 9 bracelet, isn't it? Ace, Guy X, and the 9th man's bracelet. That was all you needed to open door 3.
Yep.
That's how you killed Guy X all by yourself, Ace. All you needed was the number 9 bracelet in your chest pocket.
So that means that Snake must have helped him somehow? He looked down to the floor, his face hidden from Junpei. All I could do was see the corner of Ace's mouth twitching like a dying fish.
If you want to play innocent, that's fine by me. Go ahead, tell me. I don't have the bracelet, if that's what you want to do. But if you could take off your coat and hand it to me, I'd really appreciate it. Otherwise, we'll have to take it from you by force. Right, Seven?
Yeah, it'd be my pleasure.
Epic. Feel good. Ace roared with laughter. He threw his arms wide and his head back and laughed, filling the room with a sound that scarcely belonged there. Then it stopped. His arms came down and his head dropped to look straight ahead at Junpei. Oh, that's a good shot. His face was flat and cold, devoid of any emotion.
Well done, Junpei.
Ooh, villain time!
As you so correctly deduced, I have the number 9 bracelet. I retrieved it while we were searching for the missing hardware for the red. I left the room I was supposed to search and headed to the first class.
So why the
cabin.
fuck was someone dressed as Seven? I mean, as fucking whatever. Why did he have the thing? Whatever.
My purpose was to obtain the number 9 bracelet.
Epic, you got
9
it.
is a potent ally in the nonary.
It's true.
Adding 9 to
Any
any
set of
set
numbers won't alter the digital root!
Alter the digital root.
I've been saying this shit for a while. Yep.
As with it, one can go anywhere with anyone. It is, I suppose you could say, a game changer.
Exactly, I said
So
I was
made
saying that
for
from the beginning.
First class cabin to obtain it.
I'm gonna eat a pretzel M&M. By the way, pretzel M&Ms are the best M&Ms, and I will not have anyone saying otherwise. Also, Junpei is eating pretzel M&Ms during this.
In mere moments,
Hope you draw that art.
I successfully acquired the number 9 bracelet. There was also an unexpected bonus. The knife the 9th man had used. I quickly pocketed both of them and left.
Ah, that's who stabbed me in the back. In the knife ending.
I made my way back to where I was expected.
That makes sense. It all makes. That means he killed Clover.
That's when I ran into Snake. Well, this guy X, actually. I spotted him ahead of me. He was heading for the large hospital room and hadn't noticed me.
Okay.
The man wearing Snake's clothes arrived at door 3.
So, I still don't know why someone was
When he
wearing
stopped,
Snake's clothes.
I walked up behind him and called out, "Snake." He turned around. He said nothing. His mouth simply hung half open. He seemed dazed somehow, almost like a man half asleep. Perhaps he had
Telepathy?
been drugged. It wasn't important. I tend to gloss over little things like that. I was certain that man was Snake. I knew Snake had taken part in the nonary game 9 years ago. Being blind, it made sense that he didn't recognize me immediately upon our first meeting.
Yeah.
Why then hadn't Snake said anything to me later? Surely he hadn't forgotten what had happened to him in the nonary game.
Okay.
But not once did he attempt to confront me. Did his lack of sight prevent him from fully recognizing who I was?
Yeah.
Or perhaps Snake had conspired with Zero to deceive me.
Okay.
Regardless, he was a threat, and it was better to deal with him sooner rather than later.
Okay.
I had to get rid of him before he took action. With quick thinking, my plan went into motion immediately.
Cool motive, still murder.
I held the number 9 bracelet over the red. I waved my own bracelet in front of the red, and then grabbed Snake's arm and shoved his hand against
So
the scanner
someone
panel.
else
The door
has
opened.
Snake's
I threw
bracelet.
the man through it. 9 seconds later, 81 seconds passed.
So
After that, I returned to my post as though nothing had happened. After conducting my own search, I returned to the large hospital room when the 1 a.m. bell rang.
So, but then why the fuck is someone walking around dressed as Snake? Like, we're on the same page here, but why the fuck is someone dressed as Snake? I just didn't want to hear it. He was swallowed and spoke.
Did you kill Clover?
Yes.
Yeah, she was part of it too.
Why?
She was Snake's sister. It was possible he had told her something dangerous.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Additionally, she had gone through door 1. It seemed likely she might have found it.
Found what?
The
Why
Zero
don't
bracelet.
you go through door 1 yourself? Perhaps it's hidden somewhere.
Epic.
Yeah, but Lotus and I went through door 1 too.
We didn't see anything suspicious.
What? What? Nothing suspicious? You guys didn't see anything suspicious. What?
Yes. I thought as much after I heard your report at the central stairs.
What?
I doubt the two of you could find it.
Could find it?
But perhaps Clover was different. Perhaps she had found it.
The note?
I was, therefore, desperate to find her. And at last I did, in the first-class cabin. I spoke very calmly. Did you see it?
See what?
Don't act as if you don't understand. You were in the captain's quarters, weren't you?
Uh-huh. What are you talking about?
Very well.
What the hell?
By the way, what are you doing here, Clover?
What? Nothing.
There's blood on your shoes. It looks fresh. Did you go take a look at the 9th man's corpse? I see. Your silence suggests that you noticed. You saw something, didn't you? You saw that his bracelet was gone.
No!
Clover ran. If you think it's but Ace stood in her way.
You aren't going any...
Got her by the collar as she passed and threw her to the floor hard.
You're staying here.
That's upsetting. She got back and darted past him into the hallway. They saw her run.
Don't you run, little girl.
She's 18. She's not a little girl. He was faster. Yo, guys, I saw Ace go into the vent.
That was how I killed Clover.
His face hadn't changed. If you felt guilt or remorse or anything one might feel after taking the life of another human being, it didn't show.
You son of a bitch!
Agreed. Seven's whole body trembled with rage as his voice rumbled with hate. Santa's eyes were bloodthirsty, and Lotus and June's faces were distorted by anger and hatred. Ace looked at them and smiled. It was a cold, cruel thing with no humor in it. He shook his head and sighed.
Admit it. I've lost. I have lost.
So one isn't zero, but
Completely
one
and
did do a
utterly.
kill.
Don't misunderstand, Junpei. I didn't lose to you. I lost to Zero. Not you. I'm rather disgusted with myself for falling into such a simple trap. I looked the fool. And it was a trap. Make no mistake.
Yeah.
I was trapped and manipulated by Zero. The man I killed in the shower room? If he wasn't Snake, then I have no idea who he was.
Yeah, what the
But
fuck?
he was wearing Snake's clothes. And that was no coincidence. He had also been injected with something that reduced his cognition and prevented him from identifying himself or resisting me. And we can't forget the components that were removed from the Red before we arrived. I have no doubt that Zero planned all of this. Zero made sure I would kill that man.
Are you sure, though?
It follows,
that's a
of
bit of
course,
a-
that Zero knew everything I would do. That I would try to take the number 9 bracelet. That I would try to kill Snake. Everything.
Well, I mean, that's some Jigsaw level shit. Suddenly, Junpei remembered the paper he'd found in the safe. He remembered the last word Zero written on it. I must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrificed. This is the only warning they will receive. That innocent souls might be saved. I now state the truth. Zero. Remember the other words he'd heard from Clover.
I think Zero is one of us.
You're literally in Jake's game, though. Yeah, but maybe he shouldn't be able to, I don't know, see the fucking future. One by one, June be like the 5 people standing in front of him. Ace. It's still Snake. Let me see something real quick. God, there's still a lot to go, huh? Santa. June. 7. Lotus.
Zero is one of us? No. Wait, there's one more person.
Snake!
Snake. The man who died in the shower room isn't Snake.
It's true!
That means he's almost certainly still alive. Maybe Snake is Zero. Maybe he made Guy X wear his clothes so that we'd all think he was dead.
Okay, so it's not Snake.
Where's Snake now? What if he's off somewhere laughing at us? If he is Zero, he must have been lying to us about everything else. Is he watching us?
It's June and 7. Together as a unit.
Well, I believe I've finished with my confession. Why don't we get moving?
I agree. He sounded as if he'd finished doing nothing more than exciting than describing the weather. For Zonda, it was last straw.
What the hell is this shit? You aren't going anywhere, you son of a bitch! We're gonna leave your ass here to rot!
Good call.
Why? Because I killed Clover? That's ridiculous. Why are you so upset that I killed the little bitch?
I mean, I'd say, yeah,
It
it's
was nothing to you. A stranger you only met a few hours ago. Am I wrong?
Yeah, but, maybe you shouldn't kill people. That's just my hot take of the night.
You bastard!
7 Norton limits his fist and likely would shatter Ace's jaw, but someone else was faster. Oh, it was Lotus. She stepped over to Ace, raised a fist of her own. That was straight into his nose.
Blindsiding me with a punch, huh? You've got some fire, don't you?
Ah, shut the fuck
I
up.
confess, I rather like a tough woman.
Shut the fuck up! He sniffed and wiped a small trickle of blood from his nose with a raised eyebrow.
Well, maybe you'd like another one then.
Before that, let me give you one of my own.
Oh?
Huh?
Lotus scarcely time to blink. Ace snaked his arms around her and pulled Lotus back up against him. In the same motion, he reached into his coat pocket with the knife. Oh, the gun. This bullshit again. Revolver. Almost lazily tilted it to point at Lotus's head.
If any of you so much as blink, I won't hesitate to pull this trigger.
God damn it.
I've already killed 3 people. Don't think I'm not ready to make it 4.
3 people?
Wait.
What do you mean?
Oh, the girl who died in the thing.
Very well. The person who killed the 9th man was me.
What?
Although I suppose to be more accurate, I encouraged him to get himself killed.
Son of a bitch!
While we were examining the main staircase, he came to me and told me his name. I recognized it at once, so I gave him a little push. Just a little white lie. It seems the settings for the dead were altered. Now it only requires a single person to deactivate the detonator in the bracelet. Investigate what's beyond door 5. We'll meet again later. And with that...
Okay. Have a good one, guys. I'm going off ahead now. Why is it stopping? God damn it!
He didn't work with 9.
You lied! Open the door!
Ace is the one that lied!
Help me! Please get me out of here! Get me out of here!
Let's go.
Oh my god, there's no time left! Listen, I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here!
God lied!
It was him! He killed me! It was him!
Which means that Zero is not confirmed to be a man! Well, not confirmed not to be a man, but it isn't confirmed, rather. Which means June. June.
I had 4 reasons for killing him.
Jesus.
As I said before, in the nonary game, the number 9 bracelet is of... If I had allowed him to keep such a useful tool, he, or it, would have become a threat to me. As such, I decided that he should be eliminated early on. I wanted the number 9 bracelet. If I could manage to obtain it, I would be unable to acquire the bracelet unless its owner was dead. That's the second reason. Even setting aside his number, he would have been nothing but trouble for me.
So he knew him too.
He was aware of my past.
Yeah. He knew what happened here 9 years ago.
Here 9
That's
years
how.
ago.
That's why he said like, haha.
It was
whatever.
important that I eliminate him before he was able to disseminate this information. Lastly, I wished to conduct a simple test. A test to see if this nonary game was serious or a poor attempt at a joke.
Jesus
Needed
Christ,
to be
Ace.
quite sure. As such, I encouraged him to act against the rules so that I might observe the outcome.
Man, why don't you go and fuck yourself, dude?
I don't get your third motive. What the hell happened 9 years ago?
Didn't I say? The nonary game was played. I planned it out, and I conducted its execution.
Okay.
Why? What on earth was it supposed to do?
I don't really think I have any obligation to tell you that.
Supposed to like do mind control shit or something. Ace smirked. He's trying to provoke them, and it was working. Lotus paid little attention to Lotus after catching her. The gun never wavered from her temple. She looked quite pale, and when she spoke, her voice shook.
What's with this gun? Where did he get this?
Why don't you tell her, Santa?
On the other side of door 6, we found a gun in the coffin in the cargo room, right? Bastard must have grabbed it when we weren't looking.
Indeed, I did.
Yep.
That was a pretty serious mistake, you know.
Your face is a pretty serious mistake.
Just saying you intended to leave it behind.
Ace slapped a short, decisive snort and gave Junpei a sickeningly pitying look.
Well, there isn't much time left. I'll be off then.
Well, where are you going?
Do I really need to explain? I had
Yeah, of
assumed
course
it would
he's
be
taking her
obvious.
to the fucking 9 door.
I have the number 9 bracelet, and now I have Lotus.
So he can get out.
Wasn't there a door with a 9 on it in the room that looked like a church? That's where you're going, isn't it?
And how do you know that?
Santa told me about it while we were looking for Clover.
I see. Well, you are correct. That is my destination. But now I must say goodbye to all of you.
And then, yeah, in the axe
And
ending,
please,
Ace kills.
Don't forget my warning.
Oh,
Move
yeah?
and I'll pull the trigger. I don't need her alive to open the door, you know.
Epic. As he spoke, Ace began backing toward the door, practically dragging Lotus behind him.
He's getting away!
We can't risk it.
Junpei, Santa, June, and Seven stood frozen. Ace met the same face of a man gone mad. They had no doubt he would pull the trigger again. Ace had reached the exit.
Now, Lotus, open the door for me if you would.
He forced Lotus to open it and turned to address him once
Goodbye.
more. Then he stepped through the door. Fell shut. In the blink of an eye, they were gone. As soon as Ace and Lotus were gone, Junpei and the others leapt for the door in the pursuit of Ace. But Junpei laid his hand on the doorknob. June passes out. June is kneeling on the floor, breathing heavily, and Santa has a bit of a bad case of the yaoi hands over here.
Hey, June, what happened? Are you all right?
Uh-oh, June is sick.
Jesus, you're burning up. Your fever's
Are we
back.
getting an explanation for this,
You
I guess,
okay?
now? June's fever had returned again for no apparent reason. Also, yeah, it's on his face. This is a bit of a interesting, it's a very interesting screen cap.
I'm okay.
No,
you
you're about to die.
shouldn't be worrying about Lotus.
This only happens in this timeline. She was breathing hard now, and she could barely summon the strength to talk.
But
Couldn't leave June alone in the state she was in. Every moment they waited, Ace was farther away, Lotus's life in his hands. What was Junpei supposed to do?
Jumpy, don't worry about me.
Okay.
I just need a little rest. I'll be fine.
Okay.
Do you remember? I just needed to rest a little bit last time.
Okay.
So please, please save Lotus.
Okay.
Think about what Ace has already done, Junpei. When he's got what he needs from Lotus, you really think he's just gonna let her walk away?
damn it. You guys go on ahead. Soon as June starts feeling better, we'll follow you.
Epic. Junpei looked at June. She nodded. I still cannot get over these fucking yaoi ass hands. This is the funniest fucking screenshot.
All right, come on, Seven. We're going after Ace.
Hell yeah!
Let's fuck him up.
You take good care of June. I'm trusting you. Got it.
Santa nodded. Let's go. You're 770
Let's
footsteps
go.
behind him. Exploded the hallway, pounding on all doors they ran. I'm looking forward to VLR after this game because I've heard people say that like it's a master of a game. Junpei and Seven finally arrived at the church, exhausted and out of breath. As their lungs struggled to catch their breath, their eyes frantically scanned the room.
Where are they?
I don't see them.
You think they already went through?
He reached up to wipe a palmful of sweat from his brow.
Maybe.
Even as he spoke, Junpei was already on his way to larger number 9 doors.
Let's check the red.
Alright, still vacant. Smaller door. Oh, they're in the smaller door.
Ace and Lotus went through here.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Junpei and Seven stepped away from the door. They retreated to the center of the room and began to talk.
What do we do now?
Yeah, what should we do? Well, the big door is still vacant, but...
The two of us can't do anything with it.
Yeah, not even counting how our...
Knock, knock. Let's go! Are we gonna open it now? I prefer 99 myself to VLR as a fucking masterwork. Yeah, no, I'm absolutely gonna be hitting it up after this.
What's that sound?
Open up. Open up, open up. Give me back my boy. Give me back my boy. Give me back my boy. Don't worry, guys. He already ate shit once, so it's fine.
The cop?
Yeah.
Let's open it.
How?
By force.
I don't think that's gonna...
The only...
Who said...
Yeah.
Anyway, we've...
Come on. Yeah, they're gonna try. It's not gonna work.
Damn it!
See, if you...
Come on. 148333432.
Was there some sort of clue somewhere?
Coffin ending 2. They stood for a few moments and someone spoke.
Hey, Junpei, I remember you mumbling about some weird numbers over by the... You got those numbers by solving the secret message Clover was holding. Truth again.
Yes.
That's right.
Well, maybe...
Come on, those numbers were the code to...
Yeah.
It can be both.
Yeah,
Shut up.
Well, then they might have set the same pass.
That's ridiculous.
Why don't you just try it? I mean... It's
Yeah,
not,
fucking
you know
try
that.
it.
You never know until you try. The only
what the
necessity
fuck?
for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Haha, throwing it back in his face. Okay, so I just realized I've said a bunch of stuff and skipped a bunch of dialogue that are speed reading. I apologize, Fed. I'm very frantic right now. Manic.
Who said
Okay.
that?
You.
Yeah, you said it like a second ago.
Fine.
God, that's good pacing. I'm glad I'm actually going through it at the right speed.
1438.
Oh, 1438
3421.
3421. Okay, I fucked up the ending bit of it, but open sesame. Yeah.
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah. With a heavy clunk, the lid slid on the floor. Someone sat from inside. Is it my boy? Hey! Let's go! And he's a Satan man now.
Why?
Ah, those voices. Junpei and Seven, unless I'm mistaken. Where are the others? Are they elsewhere?
There was no reason Snake would have known anything. Ah, but now Clover's dead, so they all can't escape. Junpei and Seven looked at her. This is a great deal he needed to know, but... Sorry about your sister. Apparently there's some sort of knockout gas. Junpei and Seven explained what had happened to the rest of them.
I see. I believe I got the gist of everything. Have I been sufficiently caught up?
No. They feared the Snake knew he might well go insane. Oh, we can't keep that from him. Come on.
But that still doesn't explain why you were trapped in here.
We've still got no clue about Zero's true identity, let alone why the hell he's doing all this. Why did he put Guy X in Snake's clothes? Is all this stuff somehow related to that nonary game that was...
Yeah, apparently.
Hey, Snake, do you know anything?
Junpei put the question to Snake. His answer was less than illuminating.
What are you talking about? I apologize, but I have no idea what you're saying.
It seemed as though Snake was perhaps not being entirely honest, but that knowledge did Junpei and Seven look good.
Come on, just tell us if you know.
I don't know what to tell you. How can I know something I don't?
No matter how many times they asked, he insisted that he knew nothing. It was becoming clear that Snake wouldn't give in, and every second they spent asking him was a second wasted.
Bad. We're running out of time.
We need to go after Ace.
However, stood in silence, the overpowering atmosphere of the chapel almost stifling. Junpei 7 and Snake simply stood at a loss for what they should do next.
What do we do now?
He glanced over at Snake's wrist. Surely enough, you could see the 2 bracelets on Snake's wrist.
The 3 of us can't make a digital route of 9.
Yeah, we just get 5.
We're stuck here then.
Oh. Hey, I just remembered something.
7 began patting his pocket.
What is it?
Oh, they have to tell him that he took Clover's bracelet.
I found something earlier.
Uh-oh.
What did you find?
This.
Finally pulled the pocket he wanted and his hand dove into it. This isn't gonna be pretty. The 0.
Zero's bracelet.
What did you say?
Oh!
Are you saying that 7 has the number 0 bracelet?
Okay, I thought it was gonna be Clover's. I was about to say, you're gonna have to explain. It's gonna be awkward.
Where did you get that?
Snake and 7 can go through now. Snake's question was innocent enough, but if he learned the truth, he'd be able to see. He would have noticed 7's look right away.
Clover.
Look away.
To me.
She did.
Yeah.
How did she
Technically
come
true?
by it?
Well, she found it. See,
It's true.
on the other side of door 1, A deck, the captain's quarters.
Nice.
She asked me to hold on to it because it was too big and bulky for her to be lugging around.
That part isn't true.
He's lying.
Mm-hmm. Jamaica can tell right away that 7 wouldn't tell him the truth. Yeah, no shit.
He even told us earlier.
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Well, I did borrow one thing.
Lol, got it.
He probably said that so Snake doesn't find out about Clover.
Yeah, true. You don't want to tell him
All
that
right,
your sister's
Junpei.
dead.
Been nice knowing you.
Wait, what?
Then let's do
Come
0
on,
9.
man, I'm just kidding. Still, just in case, I want to make sure the 0 bracelet gets picked up by the red.
Agreed.
Snake?
Waiting for a response, he started walking toward the door. Junpei and Snake followed him quietly. Before long, they found themselves in front of the larger of the 2 doors. 7 and Snake put their palms on the red. Once they'd done that, 7 put the number 0 bracelet in the scan panel as well. Let's go. Alright, so they can go in.
Huh? Why isn't it opening?
Well, the 3rd asterisk lit up, so it must have registered the 0 bracelet.
Maybe it isn't actually 0.
Huh?
What?
That bracelet may not actually produce the number 0 when scanned.
What?
That is what I'm saying.
What?
Why don't we try a few different combinations? Perhaps we can determine what number that bracelet actually contains.
Oh, got it.
What? Junpei nodded. Say the following combination. Let's try all of us, see if it's 4.
Let's try all 3 of us and the bracelet.
Is it 4?
If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 4.
Ah, it's not 4.
It didn't open.
Then this bracelet...
Then,
Okay. Let's do 2 plus 5 is 7, so it'd be a 2.
let's try
Another 2!
me and the bracelet.
It'd be
If this
another
combination
2.
works, then the number for this
That's why they
bracelet
said
is
it like
2.
that. That's why they said the person with the bracelet 2. No.
It didn't...
It's not 2
Then-
either. Okay, Junpei and 7, 5, 2, so this would be a 6.
Let's try me. If this combination works,
Nice! So it's a 6. Why is it a
Yes.
6?
So it would seem.
Someone clearly hadn't thought their experimentation would produce anything useful. I was rather confused. Snake was as usual calm and smug. Door slid closed. Junpei's forehead furrowed as he
that
thought.
means the bracelet is actually 6.
So why is it 6?
But how is that possible? The display on the bracelet clearly shows a 0.
What? Don't skip dialogue. Sorry. Far beneath them, they heard a creak and a groan of tearing metal. Sound of water pouring. Oh no!
Oh man, that's not good. I guess our time's just about up, huh?
At any rate, we know now that the door can be opened. Let's go.
But, Snake, are you sure?
Yeah. You know that only Junpei and I can go through this way.
You needn't worry. I have a solution to this problem. My last resort. But if now is not the time for last resorts, Then when?
Last?
Resort?
What? Uh-oh. The waters are coming. What's your last resort, buddy? What the hell is happening? Junpei 7 and Snake ran full tilt down the straight hallway. What? Hold on.
Gotta admit, you really surprised me there, kid. I couldn't figure out how the hell you were gonna get out of that one. How come you didn't do that right off the bat?
As I told you, it was a last
What?
resort.
Wait, what happened? Did I miss something? Oh! He left his arm behind!
Had I used it at the beginning of the game,
He just fucking left his arm behind!
I imagine that most people would have taken it to mean that I was Zero. Once they'd convinced themselves of that, I wasn't
He just
optimistic
fucking
about my
popped.
chances of making
He
it
popped his goddamn arm off, didn't he?
I felt it best to play my cards close to the chest, as it were.
What a hero! Oh my god!
I'd have a little trick up my sleeve.
What a fucking
I'd just
hero!
take my bracelet off.
Snake's plan had been simple but effective. How? Junpei looked as though Snake had crushed the bones of his hand until they were small enough to reach the listener. Of course, that would have been practically impossible. How had he done it?
My
Because his sword's prosthetic! That's fucking awesome!
It's not like it's fake.
You just pop, whack. That's amazing. Bracelet doesn't go through?
I know this is kind of a weird thing to say, but I'm glad that's a fake arm.
God, what a hero.
You don't have to be afraid of the door if you don't got a bracelet.
You are correct.
You walked the door easily without authenticating. He stood to the other side unscathed and began running down the hallway alongside Seven and Junpei. He kept running for a while longer and eventually came upon a set of stairs leading downward on the right side of the hallway. They stopped and peered down the
These
staircase.
stairs connect to the bottom deck.
Doesn't look like it's underwater.
They nodded to one another and slowly jogged down the stairs. It took only a few minutes to make their way to the bottom deck. There's a single hallway in front of them at the end of the single door. Junpei threw it open. Inside was a massive iron gate. The plate was affixed to the top of it. Incinerator.
Oh my. That doesn't sound
Wait,
very
incinerator.
pleasant.
Someone was
You
talking about
see
that.
a lever near the gate. Yeah.
How did you know that?
Well, I'd be happy to regale you with the story. I imagine it should only take half a day or so.
Jesus. Junpei grumbled and gave Snake a dirty look, jogged over to the lever.
If you pull it, got it.
Pulled the lever down. I'm guessing this was part of the original nunnery game. With the rumble of an ancient motor, the door opened. There was no need to hold back, no time to hesitate. Don't hold back, don't hesitate. Big time rush is Zero! They pushed their way inside. Standing in front of them were Ace and Lotus. God damn it. Here again. A small dark bruise had begun to form near the tip. Even from 7 yards away, Junpei could see that Lotus was shaking. She was terrified. Perhaps more interesting was the Junsei behind them. Oh, piss off. Another number 9 door.
Why?
Piss directly off. I just remember how much extra shit there is after all this. There's so much not even close to finishing. Oh, great. All right, in that case, I might save the last ending for next time. Door stopped Junpei in his tracks. It simply shouldn't have been here. Wine boring klaxon filled the air, drowning out any thought.
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Huh? Incineration command?
Automatic incineration will take place in 9 minutes.
Oh, shut the fuck up with your 9.
Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Oh my, how exciting.
Shut up,
You've
Ace.
run quite a show here, Zero.
Terrifying smile twisted
What's the
Ace's
matter?
face.
Too frightened to understand? Here, let me explain.
It's said that the incineration system is about to activate.
Yeah.
In 9 minutes, this room will be engulfed in flame.
Okay.
Who are you?
Oh, yeah, you're not wearing the fucking clothing.
You don't recognize me? I'm hurt. It's me, Snake.
Snake? Oh, yes. You are alive. I'm afraid your bizarre style had me confused. I'm quite glad to see that you're alive.
His voice didn't change. Snake ground his teeth.
If you don't mind my asking, how did you get here? Snake, Junpei 7. The three of you couldn't have opened a door with a 9.
Wait, said I'm hurt. Yeah, no, I liked it too.
Did you use Clover's bracelet, perhaps?
No! No!
Ah, well, your reaction suggests that you did not.
Uh-oh.
Oh, why did you think we'd have Clover's bracelet?
Uh-oh, buddy! Junpei felt his chest tighten.
They haven't told you?
Oh, no!
Told me what?
Clearly not.
Buddy!
Normally, I would take some time and enjoy the moment. But I'm afraid my time is at a premium just now.
Jesus.
I'll have to make this quick. Clover.
Don't do it, Ace! Keep your goddamn mouth shut!
Clover.
I said stop it! Don't listen to him, Snake.
Junpei could hear his voice going hoarse, but Snake didn't listen to him.
What happened to Clover?
Ace looked at him. Corner of his mouth curled into a hook of a cruel smile.
Clover died.
The color left Snake's face. He shook his head weakly.
That's not true. That's impossible. It's a lie. It has to be a lie.
Oh, it's quite true. I can assure you of that. I killed her myself, you see.
What?
Oh, eyes open, let's go!
I'm sorry, did I stutter? I killed her.
Let's go! Beat the shit out of him, please! I want to see this. Snake! Snake versus Ace, let's go! Snake face twisted with a mask of rage, mottled red rising to dot his pale skin. His entire body shook. He looked at Junpei disturbingly like a demon.
I would have rather she died with less suffering.
Oh god, wait. Snake doesn't know that Lotus is at gunpoint.
A bullet in her brain, perhaps, would have been ideal. Unfortunately, that would have made quite a bit of noise. Circumstances being what they were, I was forced to settle for the knife. The one the ninth man had, you remember. I believe I caught her just below the shoulder blade. I was rather lucky, in fact.
Ooh.
My first thrust went right between her ribs. Her flesh was so soft.
Jesus Christ, Ace!
My knife slid in so easily. There was no resistance.
Me when I eat a nice chocolate cake.
That feeling was... I confess, I feel rather excited. It is a powerful memory.
Me when I eat a really good chocolate cake.
Someday, perhaps. I hope I can feel it again.
Me when I eat a damn good chocolate cake.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
Me when I eat a really good chocolate cake. Okay.
I'm going to kill you.
And then kill you again. Snake's words were a guttural growl, barely audible.
What was that?
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Great call.
Ah, so you're going to kill me. Please do. Come now. I'm waiting.
He doesn't know.
Don't do it. Don't listen to him, Snake.
Snake, Lotus is at gunpoint, just so you know.
Screwing with your head.
Just so you know.
Is there a problem? What are you waiting for?
He's blind, he can't see the
Don't
Lotus.
you want me to send you to join your sister?
Don't. The Snake.
Just tell him the Lotus is there.
Don't do it.
The Snake can no longer hear them. Snake can no longer hear anything. Tell him that he has a gun. Snake moved like a bolt of lightning. His scream echoed through the incineration chamber full of rage and despair.
Snake!
Snake. You weren't supposed to eat shit twice, only the one time. Don't skip any of the dialogue. Okay. Another scream filled the room. It was Lotus. She ran across the room towards Junpei, her eyes wide with terror.
Lotus! Hurry! This way!
Snake's ill-fated attack had loosened Ace's grip on her. She made a run for it. She said, and Junpei ducked behind them.
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
Give me the woman.
No. 7 plus 5 is 12. That makes 3. 3 plus 8 is 11. That makes 2. 2 plus 1. Yeah. The only combination that can leave... Oh, wait. We have 6. 5 plus 7 is 3 plus 6. Okay.
I need her. Without her bracelet, I will be unable to open this door.
Okay. I don't care.
Quickly now. I don't have time for your shenanigans.
I do, though. In the center of the room, Snake's body lay eerily still. Like a human larva, prone and vulnerable on the floor.
I see. Then it would seem I have no choice. The rest of you must die as well.
That's upsetting.
Fortunately, I have 5 bullets left. 1 for Junpei, another for Lotus, and the last 3 for that lump of idiotic man you call Seven.
I don't know why you're doing the man you call Seven. Why not you say woman you call Lotus?
I will take Lotus's body with me and leave this room.
Incineration will begin in
Well, he's a...
4 minutes.
Why did I not expect him to be evil? He's a CEO.
Well, it looks as though our time together is at an end.
No, we have like 4
I
minutes.
rather
don't worry.
enjoyed playing with you.
Damn it!
Junpei could see Ace's finger tighten. You could see it beginning to squeeze down on the trigger. His body tense, preparing for the catastrophic impact of hot lead against human flesh.
Goodbye.
Then it happened.
Kill you.
Oh, shit! Snake stood up.
What? No, that's impossible.
First time Ace's composure broke. With obvious effort, Snake lunged forward 1 step closer to Ace, then another. He looked, for all the world, like a zombie.
Kill you. I'll kill you.
His voice was the mournful wailing of the undead.
Stay away from me. Get back. Stop. If you come any closer, I'll get
Do
away
what?
from me.
Shoot him? Huh, bitch? Little by little, Ace was retreating. Snake didn't stop. He continued his stiff, inexorable approach, his eyes twin pools of pure fury.
Listen to me. I said don't come any closer. Shit. You bastard.
LOL, you wasted all your bullets, dumb shit! 5 times. The air in the incinerator was split by the crack of a bullet. Snake's body twitched as 5 clouds of blood-torn flesh leapt into the air across his body. A fine pink mist drifted from his body and disappeared. Junpei didn't have time to ponder what that meant before. And then his strength was gone. His legs crumbled and his broken and battered body slid to the floor.
Incineration will begin in 3 minutes.
No, that was 5.
Finally, you're...
But Snake wasn't done!
Kill you.
Let's fucking go! Even as the pool of blood beneath him grew, he began to move. He half crawled, half slid towards Ace. 1 bloody arm wrapped around Ace's leg.
Get away.
And the other gripped tight his thigh with the strength that would have been long gone.
You son of a bitch. You're a monster.
You're one to say that, you stupid fuck!
Let me go, damn you!
No, you idiot! He kicked at Snake with his free leg, driving his foot in Snake's face, his arm, his shoulder. It made no difference. Snake refused to release him. Once a snake has ensnared its prey, rarely does it ever release it.
This is it, Ace. We're going to burn to death together.
What?
Incineration will begin in 2 minutes.
Hey, you're trying to get out of here, huh?
Yeah, damn it. Damn you! Get off! Let me go, you monster! Okay, look. Think about it this way. My company owns a wonderful hospital. It has excellent doctors. You're not wounded too seriously.
You shot him in the chest anytime! Yeah, but can they fix up Clover, you absolute fuck?
You could be saved. Just Let me go!
Pathetic. Begging for your life.
And Seven and Lotus began to speak. Junpei could hear the tears through their voices, and their words were strained.
That's enough! You can stop now!
No!
Yes! He's right, Snake. You've done enough!
Come on, Snake, let's go. Let's get out of here.
You have to come with us. We have to leave together.
Snake turned towards them. He coughed and blood sputtered across the floor. Then he smiled a sad sort of smile.
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't do that. You'd best forget about me. You need to leave soon.
King fucking shit.
I'm going to take him with me.
Shut up! Be quiet!
Matt Reed!
I couldn't save Clover. My sister died because of me.
Yeah, I was about to say, hold on. How is he grabbing with the left arm? Whatever.
Perhaps this will get perhaps in the afterlife. She can forgive me.
It does make sense. What how does left arm come back? Whatever. I'll think about that later.
Now go.
It's a future tech prosthetic.
Go
Okay.
now. You have to go.
Yeah, how do we do that though?
Incineration will begin in 1.
How do we do that though? Our numbers don't add up.
God damn it! Shit! We're out of time! We gotta go!
Seven ran towards the exit. Lotus followed him, but Junpei couldn't move. There were white lines down Snake's cheeks where his tears had washed the blood away. He was a broken body and soul, and Junpei felt as if half his own heart had been torn out. His eyes stung as he tried desperately to swallow the lump in his throat.
What are you doing? You have to get out of here now.
Junpei's chest tightened, pulled taut by anger, misery, and a cold feeling of emptiness. Pure emotion surged through his heart alongside the torrent of blood. He could feel it building, the tremendous wave growing taller and taller and taller, and then it broke, crashing down with thunderous force on his shaken, unprepared mind.
Snake! Snake!
Junpei's rational mind was gone. He was driven by instinct now and launched himself across the floor at Snake and Ace, or at least he tried to.
Wait! Don't be an idiot, Junpei!
I heard something. Felt the hat and grabbed him from behind it. It was Seven. Before he had time to react, the larger man had pinned Junpei's arms to his side and was hauling him bodily back toward the door.
No! I have to help Snake! Snake! Get off of me! Let me go!
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds.
Oh shit.
7, 6,
Damn it, I don't get a choice, kid! Don't blame me for this, alright?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Bye-bye. God damn, this is an ending.
Gates 2 and 3 are locked down.
2 and 3.
Incineration.
Junpei felt Seven's fist bury itself deep in his stomach, and then his legs turned to mush. Seven scooped him up in the same motion and leapt through the door. It slammed shut behind them. Junpei struggled to shaky feet. He glanced over to see Lotus only a short distance away. Junpei ran to the door. There's a small window cut into it. Really? You can see Ace and Snake.
Shit! Damn you all! Why? Why? Why me?
Well, shit. Maybe it's because you killed a bunch of people.
I don't deserve this!
Yeah, you do.
Answer me! Answer me, Zero! Why?
You deserve this.
Why?
You
Zero! Zero!
arrived with Dare Chief, stupid bitch.
Zero!
Me playing Mega Man X for the first time. You didn't know how much time had passed. You know how long he stood there in front of the incinerator. He looked to the side. Lotus's face was ashen, and if not for the hand she put against the wall, Junpei didn't think she could have stood. Seven looked old and tired and used. His eyes stared at the floor, seeing nothing. Junpei said nothing. He simply began to walk toward the open door in the hallway they'd come down earlier.
Hey, wait! Junpei!
Junpei, where are you going?
He blinked when their voices broke the silence. Stopped.
You stay here. I'll go get Santa and June.
You're gonna bring them here?
How?
Don't worry about that. Just stay here and wait, alright?
I don't like the sound of that. He began to walk again. 15 for Snake and Snake only. You fucking right. He looked over his shoulder and watched Seven and Lotus get smaller and smaller. They stared back, not moving. He wasn't sure if they could. Turned around again. He knew where he was going.
I saw an elevator on the way here. If I can get it to work, then maybe...
Before long, Junpei found himself in front of the elevator. Next to the door, there was a button with a triangle on it.
Work.
He pushed it, and the door opened. 15 is F in hexadecimal. Junpei was in the large hospital room.
June!
Santa, he kept calling, walked to the center. But as try as he might, he couldn't find them.
Damn it! Where did they go?
Where did they go? Wait a minute, the digital root 15 is 6. Sixth letter of the alphabet is F. Jesus Christ. He had no choice. He would have to look for them. Junpei's heart was heavy. He couldn't shake the feeling. There was part of him that felt it would be wrong to, even if he could. Every step he took, his legs felt more and more like lead. It's almost 6 o'clock. Time's about to run out. Sometime later, Junpei found himself at the chapel. He stepped inside expecting to find nothing, but there, on the red carpet in the center of the room, June. No, Conan. No!
Connie! Connie!
He stumbled to a stop. No! She was still,
No.
so very still.
It can't be. It's impossible.
Slowly, Junpei bent down towards her. His hands shook. He felt very cold and very hot at the same time. He forced himself to look. Her back was moving. Slowly, it rose and fell. Relief washed over him.
Connie!
Junpei reached down and gently, very gently, lifted her up.
Connie, are you all right?
Jumpy?
Her face was pale and her lips were dry and cracked. Oh, not again! Blank and cloudy, the straight surgery saw nothing. Not again! Wrapped his arms around her back. She was cold, very cold. He tried to convince himself that it was only his imagination, but she felt as though she were fading away. He feels his heart pounding frantically in his chest.
Connie, what the hell happened to you? You
Yeah,
feel...
how are you dying?
Jumpy, I'm sorry.
Her voice was very faint.
I might not make it.
What the hell is killing you?
No way I am going to let you die.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Don't give me that.
Wait, I've already read this before.
Jumpy.
Did you know?
I liked you.
Yeah. Feel a piercing point is heat by a flame. God damn it! Crack of static.
You son of a bitch! Where are you hiding?
Junpei frantically scanned the ceiling for the source of the voice. He's responding.
What the hell are you talking about?
Wait, telepathy controlling people. Are you controlling
No, it
June?
hasn't. I'm not gonna let it end yet. I'm gonna get out of here with Connie.
Why? The wrong path? What are you talking about? I told you! I am not gonna lose!
Wait, 1, 2, 4. What the fuck?
What?
He heard the door slam shut behind him. He spun around. There was no one there. Was it Zero?
Connie, wait here. I'll be right back, I promise.
She managed a single nod. Junpei laid her back down gently and leapt to the door. He yanked it open and shot outside. No one. The hall was empty. There's nothing moving anywhere.
Where are you? It doesn't matter. I need to get Connie out first.
He didn't want to leave Connie alone any longer than he had to, so Junpei turned around and headed back to the chapel. Chapel's locked, didn't it? No. What? She's gone.
Connie?
She wasn't there. She wasn't anywhere. She'd been lying there on the floor just moments before, and now she was gone.
God. No. Where is she? Connie. Connie! Connie! Connie!
His cries split the heavens themselves. He screamed till his voice came out. Then he screamed some more. But there was nothing. No answer. His voice faded away, and all that remained was cold, unfeeling silence. That was when he noticed it.
Huh?
Strange smell, one he'd smelled before.
This is...
The gas.
White smoke.
Hey Ryan, who's Zero? I don't fucking know. It's 7 in June. Manson's way, Nume's mind winked out. The ending's only like 2 hours. God, I'm really tempted to like go for it and just finish it tonight. I'm really tempted. I am so tempted. You guys have no idea. I just leave until the stream. But I want to know how it ends! Okay, yeah, I'm going for it. Fuck it. If you died, if you did, we'd be here. Fuck yeah, you know what? Let's do it. 8-hour stream. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna retweet and just be all like... So this game has got me fucking hook, line, and sinker. About to go for the final ending. Retweet. Holy shit. 5-minute break on snacks. Yeah, don't worry. I'll take this as an opportunity to take a quick break. I'll be right back while the credits play. Y'all, I'm gonna take this dog out. This dog hadn't been out in a while. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Be right back. My phone with me. Try a flashlight. Oh gosh, here we go. Or is it? We'll never know. Okay, so, yeah, my theory that it's 7 or 0 is, still really big. Eric Andre, Elon Musk, Strong Bad, or the evil guy from Big Hero 6? Well, I mean, I would have voted for the evil guy from Big Hero 6, but I mean, to be fair, that was more of his mistake, so... Check Twitter. Checking Twitter. What am I checking Twitter for? Oh, the meme you sent. Epic. I'll give that a retweet. Alright. Alright. I can't watch stream anymore, it's buffering too much. Ah, sorry about that. Okay. Let's finish this up. Seek a way out. I saw for like a sixth sense of what's coming. I would love to. Okay, the safe ending. That's why it's a safe ending. Let's fucking go, gamers. 3 left behind. No, there's Snocky, actually. One. Need to make this novel mode.
June.
Cool. Let's open that door, shall we? Because everyone's safe and sound. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so now we get to do the thing where, the information is transferred over to me through fields and shit. Oh no, Clover's just gonna read the note, and then we're gonna do the thing and figure out. The world blinked. There was a voice inside Junpei's head. Haha!
Wait, what?
Epiphany.
What the hell was that?
Huh? What?
What's up?
7 Clover random. Junpei didn't know what to tell them. If he heard a voice, he'd laugh, or worse, he'd think he was going insane. So all he said was...
Oh, nothing.
Clear started a little too loud, looking pointedly down at his bracelet. A pair of small buttons protruding from either side of it. Junpei pressed the buttons. Right, left, right, left, right, left. Truth is gone, truth is gone, truth is gone. That was it. 1, 4, 3, 8, 4, 3, 4, 2, 1. What's an epiphany? That's basically I always forget the first word. That's practically blasphemous. What, you mean you don't know? The thing that happens when you get it wrong is really cool, actually. What, do I die? Probably. Anyway, Juba check one last time. 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Yeah, I'd be very confused if I did that at the beginning.
Huh?
Hey, what the hell were those numbers?
Oh my gosh. Are those?
Huh.
Juba didn't answer. He simply walked straight into the coffin.
1, 4, 1,
Let's
4,
do it.
3.
The president docs 0. That's a cell number. It's true. Hit E. Here it comes. The boy returns.
What?
Let's
Why
go.
are you?
Let's go.
Is that you, Clover? I apologize for worrying you.
Ha ha.
Snake!
You? Why?
Junpei? And 7? Is that you? Is everyone else there as well?
And now we have enough to go through the other 9 door. Did I miss something? Still, it's very much like Snake had is to simply cut to the heart and Manos and ask.
Jeez.
Junpei and Seven shared a wry smile. Clover's eyes were filled with tears.
You're back!
You know it, baby! The cry of joy she left in Snake's arms.
Gently now.
This is a very good picture.
My body's still a little weak.
Oh, you're back!
Clover looked like nothing so much as a lost child. He finally found her home. I'm gonna play with the dog real quick. Yeah, get it! She cried and cried and cried. Her eyes were red, her nose was running. She hiccupped up and gasped, and she was as if she was about to hyperventilate.
You're back! You're really here!
Yeah. Her voice was happy and almost desperate, as if she feared he would disappear again if she stopped talking to him. Tear after tremendous tear rolled its way down her face. Her small arms strained as she clutched Snake's body as tightly as she could. Perhaps she had to convince herself he was real. Perhaps he was worried he would be gone the moment she would let go. Perhaps she simply didn't know what else to do.
You're back!
Come now, what's gotten into you? You're acting as though I've returned from the grave.
Not as though! You did! I really thought you were dead!
Let's fucking go. Quick second, I need to check some Discord links. This 2 is gonna bother me if I don't. Okay.
You jerk! Idiot! Idiot! Idiot!
Me too, man. Clover broke into sobs so great she could no longer talk. It was a touching reunion between brother and sister. Even though Junpei knew they had little time, and every minute they waited was a minute they wasted, it felt cruel to pull them apart. Junpei and Seven sat down in one of the pews, waiting for Clover to calm down before explaining to Snake what had transpired.
I see. I believe I understand things rather well now. Thank you.
1 second. Just a quick sec. Walt, what are you doing? I just need to do some cleanup real quick. What do you think we went outside, you dink lord? Okay. Hear that? Epic. Sorry about that. Back in it. Anyway. Pumped and tired. Yeah, let's go. Don't worry, I have
In the
coke
shower
to
room,
get
there
it
is a
through.
dead
Well,
body
poop real.
wearing my
Yeah, that's
clothes.
unfortunate. Anyway.
Because of that, you thought that I was dead, correct?
The face was kind of fucked up. You quickly neatly summarized the events of several hours.
You
Junpei nodded.
also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here, in this room.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have it straight?
Well,
Yes.
the dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
Oh yeah, surprise.
Sorry, there wasn't a good time to tell you.
Yeah, it's true. Don't use coke, use EDT. You fucking right. It will hydrate me.
Don't worry about it.
Well then.
Also, I find it really funny that my thing is called Hydrate My Dude, as if I'm some sort of EDT crystal.
I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed, but it's still something of a mystery who did all this. The corpse in the shower room that looked like me.
Yeah, what the
and
fuck was
the
that?
corpse in the captain's quarters. Why were they killed in the way they were?
Alright,
We
well,
don't know.
No. Why would I?
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X. Anyway, this Mr. X is wearing Snake's clothes.
Okay.
But you're wearing some kind of weird robes.
Mm-hmm.
That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X.
Yeah.
We need to figure out who that was.
I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done this to me. I only just now woke up.
That's true.
I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me.
Also, you're
They
part of
must
the
have
original Nonary
undressed
game,
me
so that might
and
have something to do with
changed
it.
my clothes during that time.
When were you knocked out?
When we split up to look for the red.
Mm-hmm.
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
It was a small room in one...
What happened?
Well, how I see you, Doc, okay?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted.
The gas?
A canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room.
Epic. Change. Yeah, I'm gonna change the hydrate price to $9.99. No, and we have a new one. It's gonna be like hydrate, my dude, but it's EDT hydrate, my dude, and it costs $9.99.
I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitating agent.
Then that means it was...
Zero.
Yeah, no shit.
Looks that way, huh?
There's nothing else I have to tell you. When I woke up, I was in this coffin.
So I think that 7 is 0. Because he said that I failed because both Snake and Clover were found dead. The people who... well, Snake specifically, because he was one of the people who... Yeah, because Snake was one of the people that he was trying to save from the original game, because he went to the original game to try to stop it. That's my take. Jimmy crossed his arms and thought.
Why? Why did Zero make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes?
And who the hell was
How would
Mr.
that benefit
X?
Zero? I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean?
I agree.
And I have no idea how I got the passcode for the coffin either.
Fields, son.
Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Where did those words come from? Why did I feel compelled to push the buttons on the bracelet after hearing them?
Fields, son. Seven asked him about it while he waited for Clover to finish crying. He had no answer for him, and he still didn't.
All I know is my fingers moved on their own.
Ah, yeah, Fields, son.
I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean?
This man was a maelstrom of mysteries, clues, theories, and more mysteries. He could barely think.
Also, Snake and Clover had been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and someone did actually die.
F.
Her name was...
Well, then that girl.
Another experiment conducted on this same ship 9 years ago, and a girl had died during it.
Funyariba!
Morphogenetic field theory.
EDT!
The two murders. Switching clothes. The nonary game.
Psychomantis. However strange was happening to Junpei himself. Maelstrom his head spat out words and ideas that disappeared back into it as soon as he grasped them. But as he struggled through them, Junpei realized something. There's something that tied all of them together. A point connecting those dots.
Zero.
Zero.
He's the ringleader. The person who trapped 9 of us on this sinking ship.
Yeah, no shit, buddy.
Zero should know everything. If we can uncover Zero's identity, all of our questions will be answered.
That's true. Who was Zero? Junpei had the beginnings of a theory. If he could only test it. Or perhaps...
At any rate, we'll have plenty of time to decipher the details later. For now, it is of utmost importance that we escape.
2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 is 18 root of 9. Let's fucking go.
Junpei, it was 4:30 the last time you checked the clock, yes? That means we have less than an hour. We must hurry.
Agreed.
Hey, how are we gonna get out of
I
here?
just said 7.
Isn't that obvious?
Other number 9 door.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Let's go.
With Snake, we can open the door.
Don't tell me you hadn't figured that out.
Got him. As they snipe back and forth, Junpei glanced at Snake's left hand. He's wearing a bracelet with a 2
Come
on it.
on, you gotta tell me these things.
I, assumed you'd figured it out.
Is Zero the priestess? Because that'd be a little funky.
Forget it. Let's just get going.
Small number 9 door. Alright. In we go. I think there's a cat playing with a cat toy outside, and Waltz is just like, what the fuck? Priestess, the Egyptian one. I don't like the smiles.
All right. You guys ready to go?
Yes.
Yep.
It'd be out of nowhere, but you know what? I'll go
Not
for
yet.
it. I'll still go for it, but...
Huh?
Before we go in, I'd like to check something.
You want to...
Yeah, but before I do, 7, could you pull the lever? I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us.
What do you mean?
Just do it. But if the door opens, don't go in yet, okay?
Okay.
Please, this is really important. I really need to check this.
Okay.
Fine.
Open the door. Get on the floor. And then 8. Close. After 9 seconds, the door closed.
All right. That means the 4 of us can go into door 9.
Epic.
So, we knew that already. It's obvious.
Yeah.
Obvious. Yeah. You're right. It is. Now, what happens if we add Zero's bracelet?
What?
Zero's bracelet?
Why don't you take it out, Clover?
Oh, we're making sure that we all know that
So you did know I had it. I picked it up because I
Aw.
thought it might be useful sometime.
Alright, this is where we're figuring out that Zero's bracelet is 6. Which I guess is important for this ending.
This was, if you look just, then I should be able to. Oh, the big. Anyway, now the captain's bracelet, and pull the.
However, it's an error, so this is just us figuring out that it's 6. Thank you for the follow, Matthew Cast.
I knew it. Now, what does this tell us?
Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order for it to work?
No, that's impossible. Did you see how the panel showed a 3rd asterisk when I scanned Cap's bracelet? Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter.
Yeah.
All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register.
Yeah, it's 6. Son of a bitch! How come I didn't even put it together? 0 is 6. It's June. Yeah, June and 7 working together. I said it. 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 And I said it. I've said it was June this whole time. Anyway, whatever.
Huh.
That's a bit too easy of a guess.
There's only one.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip through this because like we already
Let's
came to this
find out.
conclusion. It's 6. 7 in Jupe? Plus Cap. Oh, Captain. What was the one I figured it out with? It was 6, so it had to be 3. Oh yeah, 7 in Jupe.
Let's try. If this...
Confirmed. 7 upside down.
Hey,
and
it
6.
opened!
What? What?
7 in Clover's looked rather shaken. I know I've been like going between and stuff, but yeah, no. I think it's June and 7. So I guess from Royal.
Isn't
You
it
can raise an
obvious?
eyebrow.
Cap's bracelet is number 6.
But doesn't it say 0?
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0. It's a letter O.
Oh.
Whoa, wait a
Wait.
minute. I don't get it. I mean, we figured out that Cap's bracelet is 6, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s?
Before Junbei could answer, Snake spoke up.
There is most likely only one person with a 6.
But I don't get it. What about June?
Well, this is only an educated guess, but I think June's number was never 6 to begin with.
The fuck does that?
Her bracelet was flipped.
What?
In other words, June's real number is...
9.
What?
That seems the most likely.
How?
Then all this numbered door stuff was just a load of crap?
Why would you say that?
Yeah, there are errors.
Because if June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up.
But then what would the 9th man's be? Clever and June's notebook
Here.
right previously in it. Yeah,
The list
exactly.
of all the numbered doors June's gone through.
If watch was
I'll let
upside
you know what I'm writing.
down. Yeah, exactly. Because, yeah, 6 plus 3 plus 8 had to be 17, therefore 1 plus 7 had to be 8.
And that's I wrote down which door she went into and with whom. And I wrote what all the numbers were. So if you switch 9 in wherever there's a 6...
It won't work, yeah.
If the digital root is 7, then you can't open door 4.
Yeah.
If the digital root is 2, then you can't open door 8.
Yeah, what the fuck do you mean it was upside
Clover,
down?
Do you notice anything interesting on that list?
What do you mean?
You're talking about 3, right?
Santa? Santa?! No. What? Hold on. But... hold on. Paint stream. So what? There's just 2 9s? What? How come the words aren't showing up? This is Zero's fucking fault. Okay, so there's a lot to take in here. Keep reading. No, I'm doing paint stream right now. Okay, so if June is 9, then what the fuck? But, and then for Santa, but... Then Santa is... Okay, wait, hold on. Just a goddamn second. That's only for this route, though. In the other route... if I go through door 5, then... If I go through door 5, then I'm not with Santa. If I go through door 7, then I'm not with Santa or June. If I go through door... I'm trying to remember everything. Okay, so if I go through door 3, then that's Santa. Santa goes with me into door 3. If I go into door 7, door 7, that's the one with 7, Clover, and me. Santa goes with June. Door 6, that's the one. But door 1, I'm with Ace and Clover. Santa goes with June. Door 2, what the fuck? Is Santa going with June in every timeline? Wait, door 2. Remember door 2. It was me, 7, and Lotus. And Santa went with June. What the fuck? 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 No, it's not. No. What? Hold on. Okay. Wait. They also all have 8. They do all have 8. But that can't be. But that doesn't line up just as much because I've been with Lotus without June. If you keep reading, it gets explained. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to. I'm just the kind of guy who always gets one step ahead. I'm aware. Don't worry, guys. I know that like I'm gonna find out in a minute. I just like being a step ahead and doing all the math and shit. I know. I'm switching it back.
3?
Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
So that means
Yes,
that 3 has to be
that's
0.
right.
What about it?
That's quite simple, really. You told me that the first time you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind.
Shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up right now.
Now, doesn't that beg the question why? Why would Santa do such a thing? The answer is easy, because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 and Lotus.
Yeah. Wait. 7, 8, 15, 3. That's why he couldn't do the thing where you just leave 7 behind. No, paint stream. Just give me a second. I know that they're gonna explain in a second, but just paint stream. Okay, so I thought it was gonna be 1 bigger font. Come on. So I thought it was 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And because of this, it was going to be split up into 3, 7, 8, and 1, 3, 5. I mean, wait, no, it was going to be split up into, like... Because everyone was supposed to be paired up except for 7. 7 was going to get left behind. Because it's going to be 3... 1, 3, 5, and 4, 6, 8. But if we had done that, we would have known that it was 0 and this was a 9. So it would have given up the game. And that's why he was okay with leaving 3 people behind, because there'd be no way to... You could still do all of these together, 1, 4, 5, 8, and 9, because that still adds up to a multiple, but you'd have to split them up a different way in order to make it work. He was so desperate to make sure no one knew he was 0 that he sacrificed more people. Fuck.
Of course, there's only one reason for that. His number isn't actually 3. Santa's real number, 7? Would you be so kind as to modify my sister's equations?
It's fucking 0. It's fucking 0.
Yeah, sure.
No fucking way.
This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
But that doesn't mean that he's 0, 0. That just means that that's his number.
Thank you.
And also means there are
That
2
is
9s.
exactly right, 7. Santa's true number wasn't 3. It was 0.
Still means there are 2 9s. Wait a minute. So wait, hold on a second. So we have 10 bracelets here. How are we at 2 9s? But I'm doing some math wrong, because if there are 2, there shouldn't be 2 9s. Right? Because we have 45, 7, 8, 9. Then we have 0. That's adding up to 10. Yeah, 9 and 0 are the same in terms of effect on stuff, but if that's the case, what the fuck number is missing? 0 becomes 6. Oh, that means there's no one with a 3. Okay, so that just means there's nobody with a 3. Why is there no 3 anymore? If they want to make 2 9s, they make 2 9s. Yeah, but it just seems like a weird choice to make. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
No way.
Paint stream real quick. I know this is getting into... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, no, this does make sense. Okay, cool. Kind of. Hold on. Fuck. Okay, paint stream one more time. Just because I'm trying to wrap my head around this one. Okay. So, one of the ideas that I think has come up is the idea that everyone can live. Right? Oh, this is a different one. Let me go over here. So, originally, the ones that we were here for were... Originally, I thought it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. This all adds up to 45. However, it looks like now it is 1, 2, 0, 4, 5, 9, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which adds up to minus 3 plus... Does that add up to 45? Minus 3 plus 3. Son of a bitch, it adds up to 45. Does it have to be 45? Let me do the full check on this. 9 plus 1 is 10. 9 plus 2 is 20. Makes 21. 4 plus 5 is 9. 21 plus 9 is 30. Plus... Yeah, it adds 45. Son of a bitch. That does add up to 45. Don't worry. You can watch the VOD. I'll have it up quickly. Lotus also went with Santa and June's time. Yeah, if it's this path, then yeah, but either way. The fact that Santa's the one who acted so quickly.
Santa is 0?
And June was 9, not 6. Conversely, Santa was 0,
oh shit.
not 3.
Thank you, Meridian Tears, for the sub! Enjoy your emotes.
+3 and -3.
Yeah, they
cancel
they
one
cancel
another
out. Nothing appears out of order.
Santa was still playing by the rules of the notary game this whole time.
Precise.
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
Son of a bitch! He planned it out because they killed his
I'm
sister.
not sure if he acted alone or not, but I think it is safe to conclude that he is Zero.
Jesus
if
Christ.
My hypothesis is correct.
Well, got that one wrong. If this is correct. Junpei. Junpei remains silent in
Snape's
thought.
hypothesis. Something doesn't seem right. June's
Yeah, there's no
bracelet
3.
being flipped. Even if that were possible, that would mean there are 2.
Yeah, that's what I'm
number
thinking.
And if that's the case,
All right, that's enough talking. Let's go. It's high time we went through that door.
It'd be really funny if his number isn't 0, it's actually 9. That way it's just 999. Door 9 opened. They leapt through.
Oh, it's right there.
The dead was directly in front of them as they came through the door. Quickly, they scanned their bracelet. Epic. Letter stopped. After pausing just for a moment to catch their collective breath, Junpei and his companions headed down the long hallway in front of them.
All right, let's keep going.
Okay, so we're under the assumption that Snake is that fucking bastard boy is 0.
I think these stairs go to the bottom deck.
They leaned out and looked over the side.
Looks dry.
Let's head down.
Deciding to save, they headed down the stairs. I'm losing my mind with this game. Oh yeah, me too. Before long, Junpei and his companions found themselves at the bottom deck. Hold on, I'm actually gonna real play. Thank you very much for the sub, Peacock Dawson. Enjoy your epic subs. Your epic sub emotes like Iggy and Monkey Watch. They turned left into another hallway at the end of which they found another door. Huh. Is that Neptune?
This is the Neptune symbol.
Easy.
There must be a key.
Neptune key.
Oh, do you have to
I
sneak
only
a way
have
out?
Uranus-
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of key.
Let's
Yep.
turn around and go back for now.
Yeah. Hey, another door.
So they found a metal door.
And a card reader this time.
Card
It's the
reader!
Uranus symbol.
This is
Hey!
the place.
He must have monitored himself. He slid the card through the reader. Nice, let's go. Are we going to have to seek a way out? Junpei, Clover, and Seven looked at one another, nodded, and stepped through. Trying to find more details than I ever even considered. Yeah, thank you. Wall full of books. Oh shit!
It's totally.
We're gonna find a mummy!
There's so many. I don't know.
Which remarkably like a library. Let's find a mummy! Not the sort of library where numbers of people came to read books. And more sort of a library that was simply a place to store books. He felt a little overwhelmed by the sheer number of books, but Junpei did his best to speak
All right,
with authority.
if we want to get through that door out there, we need the Neptune key. I say we split up and...
Okay.
Very well.
Sure thing.
Good. Let's get started then. We don't have a lot of time. Hurry.
I feel like we need to seek one more thing tonight. What do you guys think? Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge. As he began his search for reasons he didn't practically understand, Joseph felt those particular words. Junpei felt the words flow through his mind. Is it time to seek a way out? Let's fucking do it. Told you it's long. Yeah, I'm here for it. Let's go, gamers. Note on the table. Lights to the books. Interesting. Well, indulgence also hides itself in darkness. Maybe I'll thought about the pages of the book. Each page, 2 minutes of light before the reader's on to the next. So the rest of their lives locked in darkness. Rather like myself. That's horrible. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining, not at all. I live in darkness, yes, but that's what gives me to catch the truths others might miss. I can hear voices hidden in the darkness, you might say. That's epic and cool. Handrails made of metal. Owen, Dad Kind, Lieberniz, Sheldrake, Isn't Sheldrake... Wait. Mathematician. Sheldrake, isn't that the guy who wrote the Pythagorean theorem? Math books! Oh, this is my zone! This is my fucking zone! Primary number theory, analytical number theory, geometry. Oh, don't excite me that much, game. The numbers are just split into 4 cheat disciplines. Oh, guys, they were through right there. So it looks like I was right. Gold box conjecture. Odd tile. That sounds familiar, yeah. Gold box. Unsolved problems because additive number theory. Sorry, so anything. Well, it's not getting it right now. But I want to! It's a weird book, Junpei. Indian mathematics. That's funny. Why is that funny? What the fuck, Clover? Oh, Riemann hypothesis. I know this one. With a Riemann? Isn't that pretty straightforward? Shut the fuck up, Clover. It's about integrals. Many factors. Length, girth, shut the fuck up! Snake, what are you talking about? Modern Japanese literature. Okay, so this is the lit section, which means it's not as cool. I love books. Picture book. Old folktale. Holding on to it. Got a picture book. Let's go. 9 sides. 3 of these hold music stands. Am I supposed to put them on the stands? You spin me right round, baby, right round. Oh, God, there's so many fucking books. See it covered, not the spine. Let's look at it, okay? Hey, look, it's a thing. Powerful light bulb. Okay, the light, that's important. What the fuck does that mean, Nolan? Of course they do, my viewers. No taste. I just realized you guys can't see this because that's how GameCap's going. GameCap doesn't show Steam overlay, I forgot. Comic book. Do I just need to like look at each one of these? Wait, telepathy. Teletemporation. What the fuck? Okay, mind swap. God, do I have to go through every single one of these? Okay, let's just... Some famous guy. Necronomicon. Golden Rider of the Moon. There's so many fucking books I have to look at, huh? Oh my god. I'm just gonna go through all these, I guess. There's just so much shit to read. And I can't read, so this sucks. I want to go back to math. Jesus, there's so many words! What the fuck? Computer science. Okay. I'm going to fucking... oh my god, do I have to... Okay, I'm just gonna click through all these books. I know there's a lot of, like, writing here, but I want to get to the end, and there's just so much fucking words. Sports the game is mega long, Lamau. Alright, well, if you guys want... If you guys are willing to lend a hand, I wouldn't mind it. Mind swap again. Oh. Oh wait, easy. Yeah, let's move around. This is easy. Not quite. Open here, find a bulb. Hey, cool. I got a bulb. I think there are 3 bulbs. Easy. I warned you. I'm gonna go through it quickly, though. Don't even worry about it. Open your fine bulb. Energy theory. Open your fine bulb. Black hole hypothesis, gamma ray astrophysics. Another book. So many books. How many books look suspicious? Alright, human anatomy, medical books. Alright, well I have 3 books right now, so maybe that as a hint. Wait, warm? Don't you be blushing? We're in a serious situation, y'all. Shelf on the left! Wait, what's this thing at the bottom? Oh, fuck, a numbered passcode. Okay. Let's put the books on, shall we? It's not gonna let me put the books on, shall we? Dim light on the floor, 3 lights. Oh wait, hold on. Powerful light bulb. Okay, we need 1 more light bulb. I just really gotta search for all these things, huh? Okay. Gold box conjecture. I'm just gonna like click a bunch until I find the last thing. Oh, did you see a hydrate comment? Oh, there's 2 hydrate comments. Yeah, let me get those real quick. Much level sucks got good music. I agree. If anyone knows the last bulb is, I would not mind it being told to me. Lights to the books. Yeah, I know. I gotta put the light on the books. I know how it works now. I just need to fucking find it. Please. Give me final light bulb. I just want a bulb. Just bulb me, dude. Going over the moon. Do you think Schultz hands where there aren't any Clover, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, you're talking to Snake. Okay. What the fuck do you mean by that, Clover? Are you trying to hit on me just because June isn't here? Cambrian explosion. Yeah, no, that's when there was life and shit. I think it's lower half. Okay. The lock with 6 books behind it. Yeah, but I don't know what the code is. It's like they just gave us the answer. Oh! Pff. Okay, should have guessed that. I'm dumb for not even catching that. Whatever. 6, 3, 2, 4, 1, 5. I don't even care that they gave us the answer. Yay. Don't know why, but I didn't feel particularly happy being praised for that. Well, shut up. Alright, open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Okay, lights on. Yeah, books. Yes, books. I have books. Oh, pop-up book. Hello. Oh, shit! Pop-up book. And this one's pop-up book, too. Wait, head? C5. Okay, once the lights are on, it'll give us a new message. Yeah, I did it. Something protecting the bottom. Sheldrake 5. Got it. Probably could have checked these trial and error wise. Yeah, can I check out Sheldrake 5, please? Or do I have to, like, click on this to acknowledge it?
Sheldrake
okay, I have
5?
I have to acknowledge it, okay.
I think I saw the rest of this collection somewhere.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere.
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Sheldrake.
Wait.
Have you heard of him?
Yeah, he's the guy who wrote about the Titanic. Dog, what are you doing? Dog is attacking cardboard box. Why do that when you didn't attack a squid? This is a dangerous creature. And it makes a loud squeak noise. Perfect for you to go after. Yes! Obliterate. Time for a tap moment? Oh yeah, time for a tap moment.
Yeah, Lotus told me about him.
Was he the,
There's a British biochemist.
No, the British biochemist.
He has a rather interesting theory. Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Oh my god. Hold on, I'm gonna take care of this boxing. I think she got her her squeaky toy trapped in a box and she's trying to get it out. All is right. Go get. And I'll throw this away so that he can't work with it anymore. Foodie ribbon time, baby!
Really? From Lotus, huh?
Well, Clover also said something to me about that stuff.
Yeah?
She did?
Yeah,
The ability to access the first is epiphany.
Epiphany in danger, yeah.
That girl. I told her not to tell anyone.
Ooh.
You did? Why?
Well...
Anybody's eyes narrowed.
Look, man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this. How about you just tell me, okay?
Good call.
Tell you what?
Don't give me that. About the experiment.
Yeah. Snake's shoulders slumped as he shook his head slowly.
Ugh.
He'd finally given up.
Very well, fine. I'll tell you everything.
The reason there are 16 kids that were captured and not 18 is because he was one of the
But not
ones
here.
who did it voluntarily.
Let's move to the top floor.
He and Clover. Anybody nodded. Let's go. Snake was silent for a moment, and after they arrived, they finally crossed his arms and spoke.
I suppose I might as well start by telling you why I kept quiet, and why I made sure Clover did as well.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, the explanation is quite simple. Zero told me not to. I had little choice.
Ooh.
He didn't walk up and tell me, of course. He gave me a message engraved on a card.
Oh, the card!
That's...
You didn't tell him everything!
It looks just like the one you showed us.
Oh, never mind, it
earlier.
is, but...
So you had two...
No, only one.
Aha, yeah, you didn't tell us
What do you
everything.
mean? I thought that card just had some rules for the nonary game on it.
Nope, there's more!
Yes, it did. And those were the rules I read you.
But wait, there's more.
However, they were not the only thing on the card.
Uh-oh.
There was something I didn't read.
Didn't think so.
Well, perhaps I should say there was something I couldn't read.
And that was?
Tell no one of the events that took place 9 years ago.
Ah, good call.
Tell, and I activate your sister's detonator.
Ah.
It's a threat on our lives.
Yeah, no, that's,
Oh.
that's legit.
Well,
Snake nodded.
Well, what about Clover? Did she get a message from Zero too?
I don't believe she did.
Mm-hmm.
But doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers?
Or Ace's, for that matter.
Yeah.
To be on the safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell anyone. Still, apparently she told you.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with her telling me? I figured some stuff out with the things she told me.
Yeah, that's why
I mean,
Zero didn't want you to know, you
like
dingus.
the whole activate her detonator thing was just a bluff. She's prancing around downstairs happy as a clam now that you're back.
Mm-hmm. Happy as a clam. It's true. Clover just up and explodes immediately.
That's very true. I've decided I can trust you.
Yo, that's epic, thanks.
I've decided to tell you the truth.
That's epic, thanks. I'm gonna get another Coke. God, I'm gonna die early. But, let's make the most of the night. Like, we're gonna die young.
The chance that Santa is zero is very high. I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment.
Yeah, no shit, buddy.
And at any rate, even if he were, I very much doubt he would kill us.
Why?
Clover told me about the four-leaf clover, about the words. If he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't kill us, no matter what the situation was.
That's why he said it was a failure. Snake paused, cocked his head as though he was listening to something very far away. Uh-oh. What is it, boy? You hear something? His face looked dark, as though something was weighing on him.
Hey, Snake?
Junpei wasn't quite sure what to say. Snake turned and looked toward him.
Yes, I know. You want to know what happened during the experiment?
Yeah.
How much do you know?
Clover told me about...
I see. The morphogenetic field in the experiments 9 years prior. How the experiments had taken place simultaneously at 2 locations, one being the ship and the other being a building in Nevada.
Not dark in Nevada.
And the girl that died during the experiment. She told you all that, did she?
Why, yes, she did. Thank you for saying it in such a way. Snake down, his face looked tight, a slight tremor on his body, and he tried to hide it. He's putting on a good front, but even Junpei could tell he was holding back something deep and powerful. He had to brush something from his face and looked up at Junpei.
At any rate, I now know how much you've learned. All that remains for us to determine
is who did this and why, right?
Yes.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yes.
Snake nodded slowly.
The people who organized the initial experiment were from a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals. There were 4 of them running the show. Gentaro Hongo, Nagisa Nijisaki, Teruaki Kubota, Kagachika Musashido. Hongo was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
There's also, wait, there's 2 9s and there's 2 2s. Yo, we know who Hongo is.
And did the lion's share of the planning.
Okay.
Kubota led the company's research and development division. Musashido was their majority stockholder.
Talking capitalism.
It was these 4 people who planned the initial experiment. Let me simplify it for you. Hongo designed it, and Nijisaki put it all together. Kubota developed the technology required, and Musashido provided the cash.
Epic.
So it's Hongo, Nijisaki, Kubota, Musashido...
Junpei couldn't shake the sense that he'd heard those 4 names somewhere before.
Of course, more than 4
The safe
people
ending.
were required to conduct an experiment of this scale. To that end, they organized a top-secret team to assist them with their research. All in all, they gathered 10 people or so. Those 10 completed their team, and they were able to begin the project. They named it the Nonary Project.
Okay.
The purpose of the experiment was to research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will. The vessel, I suppose you could say, for this control was the morphogenetic field.
Epic. Also, hopefully you guys don't mind the squeaking.
Why did the glycerin suddenly begin to crystallize? Why did the crystal structure of EDT undergo a sudden change? Why did the rats improve their puzzle-solving skills with each generation? Experiments with humans produce the same results. The more people who knew the answer to a question, the more there were who could answer correctly without having seen the problem before.
Also, we did it, guys! EDT.
Why is that? How could it happen?
How did this happen?
The answer is that the shape of the answer has been stored in a field invisible to the naked eye.
Fucked up.
And through that field, the resonant event transmits information related to that answer. That's essentially the idea behind morphogenetic fields.
Yeah, we've been freaking out about it for the last 3 streams.
But that's just a theory.
your time. And with that, the stream ends immediately. Okay.
Can't bring yourself to believe it?
Yeah.
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it. Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance to the murder.
Okay.
They believe the devil exists.
2 a.m. Don't worry about it.
What he does is immaterial.
So what matters here is that Chongo believed in the morphogenetic field.
That's right.
Snake nodded.
But I still don't get it.
Also, good taste, Pixie Time. Saying that I like Plusle as your favorite Pokemon. Very good.
You said they wanted to figure out how to control people, right? That is what you were saying.
Yes.
So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field?
I'll keep it simple.
Okay.
Let's suppose 10,000 people have solved a certain problem. The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up.
Okay.
Let's have another example, shall we? Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now. Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstanding.
Fucked up if true. Okay.
Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event. All of the resonant events encoded in the fields are projected onto you. Of course, this assumes you believe in this theory. Do you follow so far?
Assuming this theory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, if there was a person who had the same effect as those millions of people, what would happen?
If everyone's ass was slapped, then there is a slightly higher chance that your ass would also be slapped, even though you had no idea of the ass slapping transpiring.
If that one person were to do a handstand, other people would find themselves wanting to do handstands as well.
Got stuck in the grate, and now Walter's trying to get it out. I believe in her. She'll do it. Hey, she got it. Okay.
Can you imagine what a person with powers like that would be able to do?
Okay.
Come on, there's no way.
I'm not done.
Okay, continue
Imagine another scenario. Imagine another person.
then. A lot of people.
This is an ordinary person. Let's say he does a handstand. What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people do handstands? What would happen then? A person who has the power to write to the field, and someone who can read from the same. You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the receiver.
Okay.
What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these?
Junpei thought about this for a moment.
So the transmitter's resonant event can be transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver. And then the transmitter can control the receiver however they wish. That's what you're saying, right?
Yes. Close enough, at least.
Come on, that's just crazy.
Well, if you want to prove that, then you'll have to test it first. At least, that was how they thought. That was why they decided to do their experiment. That was how the Nonary project began.
He's suddenly very serious.
By the way, Junpei, have you ever heard of the Gansfeld experiment?
Yes.
Yeah, that was an experiment in telepathy, right? You place a pair of subjects in separate rooms. Then you show one a picture and ask the other what they see.
Interesting. I'm impressed. Yes, that is exactly correct.
Makes sense.
So, why did you bring up the Gansfeld experiment?
It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary project. The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Okay.
Chongo used it to conduct experiments on visiting children in sea. Some of them, he found, had potential. He began to gather children that showed promise. Children that seemed as though they might be able to access the field. Of course, none of them volunteered.
Oof.
They were kidnapped.
World's largest oof. His face barely moved as he spoke.
There were 9 pairs of siblings taken, for 18 children for reasons that were not fully understood at the time. Each pair had one transmitter and one receiver.
So you were a transmitter and
they
Chloe
were
was a
split
receiver.
perfectly. As such, the 18 children were split into 2 groups of 9. The children who were put into Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting. They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert.
Oh no, the people in
the children who excelled at
spot
receiving were put in Group A.
So the answers were being sent by people in Nevada?
Group A was then placed on the former hospital ship Gigantic. From the experiments he had conducted so far, Chongo had learned the following. There are two things that can increase one's resonance with the fields. The first is epiphany.
Epiphany and
Have you
danger.
ever been faced with an especially difficult problem and thought about it? It may
That's
seem
an epiphany.
odd the
Yeah, we already
information
read all this.
obtained, adding danger to that equation. That's where Chongo came in.
Okay.
They set up a number of puzzles across the Gigantic.
Alright.
The participants had to solve each one before, of course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger.
Yeah.
He had detonated a bomb on the hull of the Gigantic. The children in Group A were forced to play the nonary game as the ship sunk. By forcing the children into a life or death situation, Chongo hoped to increase the children
Okay.
from Group Q, on the other hand, were
Sorry.
confined to the mock experiment building, Building Q.
Okay.
Building Q duplicated the interior and puzzles of the Gigantic exactly. Every detail was exactly the same.
Okay.
Chongo explained the situation to the children in Group Q.
Nice.
Solve the puzzles you find throughout the rooms. When you have the answers, transmit that information to the children in Group A. If you succeed, they will be able to solve the puzzles and escape.
Okay, that makes sense.
But if you fail, then the Gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will drown. Those were his orders. Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo 13 were able to return to Earth safely?
Because of the hard work of Houston.
It was because NASA had access to a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule. All of the equipment, the instruments, everything. All of it identical. Everything was just like the real Apollo 13. NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves in. By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems the astronauts were dealing with. Once they found solutions, they reported their findings to the men aboard the actual capsule. That was how they were able to return safely. It was the same with the Gigantic and Building Q.
What? Are we
The
implying...
children from Group Q had to use the power of epiphany to solve the puzzles they found and transmit what they learned through the fields.
Okay.
The children in Group A, however, they had to access the fields to learn how they might advance to the next stage.
Okay, what does that have to do with, what does that have to do with fucking...
That is the simplest explanation
Control.
I can manage.
Snake sounded defeated. The half-hearted attempt on it originally showed how much the story had affected him. Just as Junpei was about to speak.
Hey, Junpei, Snake! How much longer you get down here already?
Yeah, let's go. Come on.
He's right. Let's go, shall we? We don't have much time. We need to get out of here, and soon.
Snake headed for the stairs, but Junpei put an arm
Hold
out
it.
to stop him.
There's one more thing I want to ask you.
Hmm?
Are you sure that there were 18 kids?
Why?
Well, I thought it was only...
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yes. I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted and used in Hongo's experiment. After all, you couldn't exactly play a nonary game with any less, could you?
Well, yeah, but are you saying that the news got it wrong?
Yes, I am. There were 2 more children.
Santa and...
However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I imagine no one
Yep.
filed a police report when they went missing.
Santa and the sister.
They were brother and sister, like Clover and I. The brother's name was Aoi.
That's Santa.
The sister's name was... Her name was...
Light? Snake couldn't seem to bring himself to continue. Yeah, Light, the one that died.
Her name was Akane.
There were multiple people named Akane.
That was the girl who died.
There were multiple people named Akane. He felt as if he'd been punched in the stomach. He went blurry, and his head felt light.
Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago?
There's more than one person named Akane, buddy.
Then, who's June?
What the fuck? there's more than one Akane. Like, what the fuck is this? Can there only be one Akane? What the fuck are you doing? Like, hold on. This is the fucking funniest thing. Like, that's like if like someone comes up to me and says, "Hey there, I just got word that I heard about this one guy that died a few days ago." Yeah? Yeah, it was a few years ago. This guy died named Jake. I'll just go, "Ugh! My brother. My brother's name is Jake." Then who the hell is my brother? Or like if someone said, "Oh my god, I can't believe Ryan Seacrest died." Duh! Ryan. Then who am I? What the hell is this?
It's impossible.
It is Junpei. What the fuck,
Can't be
dude?
true.
Yeah.
Akane isn't that uncommon of a name.
Yeah. What the fuck? Why are you freaking out?
If Snake had known her last name, that's a different matter entirely. So they share a name. A lot of other people do too. It doesn't mean
Yeah.
anything.
What the shit,
It
dude?
was someone else. Of course it was.
Dude, calm the fuck down. Yeah. There's a bunch of Akanes. Why are you flipping the fuck out? I mean, is it because you just care about her that much? I mean, I guess it does make sense. He does, like, have a huge crush on her, so. Junpei shook his head really hard, then pulled back to reality.
Is something wrong, Junpei? Your breathing sounds strange.
Then Snake had noticed. Junpei cleared his throat and tried to act calm.
No, it's nothing. I'm fine. Let's get back down there, all right?
Snake raised an eyebrow and said nothing. He headed down the stairs. Junpei bring up the rear.
I couldn't do it. Why didn't I ask? What's her last name? I just couldn't get the words to come out.
Just ask him. You can do that. Every step he took, the cold, harsh sound of feet against metal dug at his heart. Okay, so yeah, that's Sheldrake 5. Yeah, it's the 5th volume. It's right there. Button. Let's go. What was that sound? Sounded like something really big was moving. It came from the top floor. All right, let's go check it out. Uh, 13, 14, 10. Dead. Dead. Hexadecimal. Dead. Let's go. Yay! You did it, Junpei! It unlocked. Good job, Junpei. Whoa, don't get too excited. Easy squeezy. Literally the easiest puzzle I've ever seen in my life. Come on, we got it unlocked, didn't we? Let's go, hurry up. Did I find it? I found it. The door opened. A gold star for you, dumb shit. Thank you. Hey, Ace wouldn't give me a gold star, so I got a gold star myself. And Junpei and the others leapt through it.
This is the next.
Sam was about to finish the sentence. The sentence was drawn too. The clang of the metal rang out behind them. They spun around. Oh, do we have to do another fucking puzzle?
Don't tell me we can't go back.
I don't know. Let's see. Damn it. It looks like it locks automatically.
Is there another puzzle room right here?
Is there any other way out?
Well, there's another door over on the right. There's a card reader next to it. It's got a red light on it, though.
But there
Really?
is a card reader.
Yeah.
Then perhaps if we find...
Well, yeah, that might work, but...
Hey! Wait a minute. Are you saying we're gonna have to search through this room for one little card?
Oh, man.
Agreed. Alright, let's do it. Piles and piles. I don't really describe this room as chaotic. It's like a tornado would pass through.
Looks that way.
All right, well, let's do it. Why not waste any time?
Well, we can sit down and wait to die, if that's what you prefer. I rather doubt that, however. So it would be wise to start looking.
All right, let's do this.
We haven't much time. Oh, and the Neptune keys. We won't be able to get through the hallway without it. All right.
Let's go. I feel like I should seek something. What do you guys think? Seek a way out. Oh, this shit again. Need to the file screen. I'm just gonna go as fast as I can. Ooh, Zero's lab. It's Zero's laboratory. He's the biggest bitch you've ever seen. But Junpei blows his experiments to smithereens. Is bitter doom and gloom while things go boom. Hidden next to the lab. Team sells letters. All cells in the record button green. Sure. Bunch of numbers and letters carrying by equal signs. This really helps. Hee hee hee. Make the cells all green. Okay, so first we have this shit, but pipe dialogue. I'll do pipe dialogue in a second. This is okay, so that's to add a 21. Another magic square puzzle. All right, let's go. Wait, this isn't actually magic square puzzle. It's just a flip everything else. I got this, guys. Don't worry. Just give me a few minutes. Almost there. Wait. Okay. C plus 5 plus 4. Oh, you sly dog, you got me monologuing. Okay. It isn't just this. There's way more to it than I expected. D is 13. There needs to be... Oh, it needs to add up to A. Okay, so this one needs to be out. 9 plus B... 9 plus C. Okay, so this one needs to be out, and that one needs to be out. I should have guessed. Okay, so it needs to be all but these two. Just go till it's all green. Yeah, no, but I want to actually have a bit of planning to it. My binary ass brain is gonna have a bit of an issue with this, but nothing I can't handle. Okay. Almost. Okay, I just need to change this one. It's gonna be rough. All but this one. Almost. All the fucking one spot. Well, 2 spots. Damn it. I'm sure there's a better way to do this than just like this weird quasi brute force thing, but you know what? Hold on, new thing. Let's see if I can get this to a nice spot where I'm at least close. I'm trying to get this as close as I can before I continue with my little theory. Damn it. Okay, paint stream. Wrong one. Okay, so right now we're in a situation where we have our sort of situation here. Not quite what I was looking for, buddy. This is a very, very well-made thing. Okay, so we have to do even number, even number, even, odd. So if I click here, 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 and here. That'll be 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. So that's not gonna help because that's gonna have 3 odds left. Okay. So let's try again. We do here. Okay, yeah, this is a good place to start because that means that we can only hit one of these once. Or if I just hit here, here, and here. Let's go with the assumption that I hit all 3 of these just for fucks and giggles. Ah, almost. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. If I click here and here, then this becomes odd again. Fuck. There has to be something about the symmetry going on here. So let's say I don't hit the button. I click this. I click this. I click that. I click that. And I click this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. I was doing all of them but these 2 now. Okay. God, this is very trial and error, but I'm gonna figure this out, god damn it. Sora just use the keyblades. Well, I'm not Sora. Hello, Chongo from Unhinged Chats. Listen, you guys, I'm going to figure this fucking thing out. We're gonna zoom in on this for extra attention. So there's... Let me just take a look at this real quick. Yeah, right now I only need to make this one flip and none of the others. So let's say I make it so I click this one. So if this is odd, that means either all 3 of these are going to get clicked, or only one of them's going to click. Thank you very much for the 5 subs from Meridian Tears. Thank you very much. I'll let these pop off while I freak out about this puzzle. Let's just start with the assumption that all of these are it. Okay. Thank you very much for the sub. That means that now you're odd and you're odd, while you two are still even. Wait, what if I do this? No, good. This one's 1. Wait, that one's 1. What am I missing here? What the fuck am I missing? Okay, hold on. So let's see. We have 3, 4, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2. All of them but that one is a 1. Wait a minute. Odd. Even, even, even. Even, 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 odd. That's weird. How the hell is this? Oh god, it's 1 per gift. Yeah, it's like that. Let me check something real quick. Rip on the ears. Sorry about that. I think it's coming 1 move short of solution and taking a hard right, but it's also 2 a.m. and running Coca-Cola. Yeah, it's like that. Okay, I'm gonna try something really quick. Okay, I was right. Was I? Thank you for the sub! Wait, did I miscalculate? Oh, that one's also odd. Okay. So odd, odd, odd. Damn, this is being so funky. I know I'm getting like 1 way, then I make a hard right, but I'm just doing what I can here. Okay, let's see. Let's try the U. 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 2. 2. 2. 4. 2. 2. 2. 2. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. One, two, three. God damn it. Okay, but now we have, hold on, we have a key here. So if we want to change just one of the side ones, we just need to do this one. It'll change. Let me make this blue real quick. Yeah, I'll make it blue. So it'll change that one, and I'll make that nice bright red. It'll change this one, and it'll change this one. I understand literally nothing. It's all right. Don't worry about it. Okay, so now we have a sort of a key to take care of the other ones. Kind of ish. It's got to be some sort of key here. All right, so what if we do just, I don't know, for the sake of argument, U. No, that can't be it. But I can do U. And U. Then that would make this even. Would that make everything even? No, it would make U odd. Okay, so 2, 2. You're 1 now, so here, 2 again. This is only gonna, this could change all of them but this side one. Let me see. What? You're supposed to be lit. What the fuck did I do? What did I do that last time? I fucked it up. Okay, new fucking thing. God, I accidentally fucked everything up. Okay, so new plan. I'm tired, so I fucked it up. Anyway, you're gonna step and put us on our own 999 game. It's gonna be easy, don't worry about it. Okay, let's see if this one's any easier. So if I go like this, this, and this, then that'll make this one odd. That might be it. Let me see. Four. Oh, these are 3 now. Damn it. Okay, so if we do something like this. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Yay! First try, kind of ish. Yeah, of course, that makes perfect sense. Okay, cool. We did it, guys. Took me long enough. All right, back to full screen. So smart. Haha. Thanks. You're embarrassing me. Don't get cocky. We don't have time for all. Look at this. Check out the edge of the control panel. Let's open. A cross emblem. Cool. All right. Oh, that's one of the 4. I feel the symbols engraved just above the nation. Steering wheel symbol, cross, mysterious circle, waffle. 2 cross. All right, so I need to find the steering wheel, I guess. Another one. Okay. Oh, well. Morse code. Dots like the dits in a Morse code. 2. Do that, though. Run through the instructions. Okay. Wait. Tab button, you're gonna hold down, you're gonna da. It's a 3-letter word, I'm guessing. Oh, the pipe, the pipe! You're right, I'll do that really quick. Let's find the pipe. Pipey. Pipe? Pipe. A pipe. A pipe. Epic. Give me a P. Give me an I. Give me a P and an E. What's that spell? Pipe! What the hell are we doing? 3 pipes here. Alright, we did it, gamers. Let me look up my Morse code real quick. Okay, so it's 2, 4, and 1, which means the last letter has to either be an E or a T. First letter has to either be an A, an I, an N, or an M. I blank T, I blank ice. Like the 9. C, E. Yes! Good timing on the sub! Thank you, Thal H, for the thing. Ice spelt with a 9. That makes perfect sense. I hate it. The answer was ice. How did you know? This is how the machines made. Trivial matter to code them. True. Right, I have to use salt puzzle. Metal striking wood. Wood! Code. That's the mysterious circle. I wonder if there was an actual way you were supposed to solve that. Dim lamp of the world. Nautical table. I just found this interesting. Okay, I have to do some turning shit. Same thing. Alright, let me run the instructions. Got it. Well, let me take a look at it first. Oh, I'm sure the hint was gonna say it, but whatever. That's... Is it right? Right is ducks, yeah. All ice, ship's log, nautical table. That's a different nautical table. Can I go to the new nautical table? There we go. Okay, so... South, west, southeast, northeast, east, northeast. Okay? Photographic memory activate. Cool. It's south. Then... It was supposed to be west. Okay, cool. It's right there. That's fine. South, then west, and southeast. Do you have photographic memory? I absolutely do not. Well, I do, but I just forgot the directions for a minute. My memory is far from photographic. It's not good, though. I was just testing it. Then northeast is next, I think. No, just north directly. Then east again. Booyah. I did it. Did you just call me a good what the fuck was that? Whatever. Give me an emblem. Something unlocking. Helmblem. Oh, whoa. What's this? 3 sheets of the stuff. Let's take a look, shall we? Special functions. Oh, we've already seen that. Oh, this is just Morse code. Okay. It's just telling you how to do Morse code. Is that something on the ground? It is not. Epic. Where's the last emblem at? The monitors hang on the ceiling. Each screen shows a room on the ship. Aw, you can see us. That's cool. Oh yeah, it's the door blocking our way. That isn't too bad. We'll just go bring them ourselves. Where the hell is the last puzzle spot? Yeah, pile of junk. It's a pipe. It's cabinet underneath. Oh, cabinet. Cool. Do you have the, oh, piece of paper. It is? Puzzle we already solved. Let's see it. Puzzle. 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 Oh, it's just that. Nine panel cross puzzle first draft. Some of them are line hard lines. You know, I calculate the areas that are colored in. Okay, yeah, no, you already did that. Where the hell is the last puzzle? Pipe. Ventilation fans. Is there not a last puzzle? I just need to find it throughout the crap or something, or? Oh wait, it's probably on the fucking computers. Thermometers. Small thing. Keyboard. Damn, no dice. Where's the last puzzle? Alright, people who played this game before, where's the last puzzle? I cannot find it. Maybe I am the fool who just cannot locate. Maybe, hold on, maybe the emblem will give me a hint. Oh, okay, cool. We have something. So sort of puzzle. Last puzzle! Oh, here we go. I'll give it to you. When you touch a numbered area, that area will be selected. It will turn blue to indicate this. Call move the area. Cannot move red balls. 3 to 5 balls in a single area. Okay. Practice perfect. Hey, let's see you get the. Let's see you solve the next one. Then you make fun of me. Wait, this is just nonary shit. This is just fucking numbered doors, because the 9 one's dead. Okay, this is just making sure that I know how to do shit. Wait, 3 and 6. Wasn't this one? No, it wasn't. Okay, whatever. You can go 3, 4, 5, which means by extension this should add up. Maybe not. Oh, 3 to 4. Okay, well that's problematic. Let me see. 15 plus 1. Yeah, okay. 1 plus 2 plus 6 plus 9. Okay, cool. So let's do it like this. So let's find 3 numbers 1, 2, 6, which means everything else should fit in here. Booyah! But nothing's happening. There's still 3 more invitations. Oh, we gotta do it again. Another one. Okay, next is the cross. Why is everyone messing up words today? 1,000 wards, funny. Okay, so I can use 1 or 9. Epic. Okay, 1 and 7. Cool. Easy way to start this. 3, 6, 7. No, wait. 3, 6, 7 goes here. 2, 4, 5, 8. Check. Oh yeah. Only 2 left. Maybe doing this one will just give me the last one. Another time, this will be fine. Can I think of anything clever? Don't strain yourself, you might hurt something. God. Okay, we need to find a 7. 4, 5, 7. So 2, 6, 8. Epic. Thank you for the follow, Meridian Tears! And giving it to Cat Wizardry. God, you're very, very gifting today. No one left. I can see light at the end of the tunnel. Damn it, I was hoping to be able to find the emblem. Yo, anyone in this thread know where the emblem is? Oh wait, there we go. A coffin. An all ice coffin. Yeah, he's all pale. He's thinking the same thing I am. No way, could this be? Oh shit. I want to open it. It's Alice. Oh. No Alice. What's even the point? It's because Alice is killing everybody. Alice is 0. Since there's nobody in here. There's something in there. It's an out. It's a key and an emblem. Yeah. Neptune key. And the coffin emblem. Let's go. Alright, found it. Don't even need to do a puzzle. Alright, let's do this. It's gonna be nice and easy. Man, you better make... Bet this one better be a challenge. 8 and 9. You didn't make it a challenge at all. What the fuck? This is actually easier. Wait. Oh. Easy. Duh. Alright. You can just blind guess Ice. Which makes the hint kind of pointless. I mean, like, I just guessed it because Ice 9.
A picture.
Nice. In the drawer was a single picture of the 4.
What the?
Haha! I knew that was 9. Involuntarily, Junpei's eyebrows shot up. He'd seen 3 of them before.
What the hell
3
is
of
this?
them. Who's that guy? Do we know that guy?
This man with a mustache on the right. He's the same guy we
Oh,
found
he's a
in
captain!
the captain's quarters. He had the 0 bracelet on his left arm. And this second man with the glasses and a doctor's coat.
That's Ninth
He's
Man.
The ninth man. The one with bracelet number 9. He died after he went into door 5. But this guy, the one in the striped suit,
Could be worse. Could be a striped turtleneck. You fuck.
Oh man, that's Ace.
Yeah, I guess it is.
Lol, get wrecked.
No doubt about it.
Who's the third guy then? Anyway, Seven and Clover had come to peer over Junpei's shoulders.
But what does it mean? What is Ace doing in this picture?
I don't know, figure it
Not
out from
only
the other
Ace,
timeline.
The Ninth Man and Cap too.
But who's this Dio motherfucker? Should be like losing the expression on each man's face. The smile suggested they were close, at least to some degree.
Happy, like they knew each other well. Why? How in the world are these 4 men connected?
Jesus, I wonder if we had just talked about it.
You say Ace is in that picture?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was taken recently, though. Ace, the Ninth Man, and Cap all look about 10 years younger.
Ah,
Epic.
So the Ninth Man and the man you found murdered in the captain's quarters are also in the picture?
Yep.
Yeah.
Is there anyone else? Or are there only...
No, there's one more guy. He's got kinda long hair, he looks smart, but a little cold.
And he's a himbo.
He's the only one I don't recognize.
That's
What's the date of the
priestess.
It doesn't have one.
Did you look on the back?
Back?
Yes, the reverse. The other side.
Yeah, that's what the back usually means, Snake.
Huh.
There it was. Praying for the success of the Nonary project with Nishiki, Kubota, and Musashido.
Praying for the success with
Yeah.
Nijisaki.
I know, I just said it. Nonary project, Nijisaki, Kubota, Musashido. Then we flip the picture back over,
Then the 4 men in this picture were the organizers of the note.
including your boy.
That means
Hongo
Ace,
wasn't
the
mentioned.
Ninth Man, and Cap were all responsible for making it happen. But I feel like I should be more shocked about that. It's almost as if that's just how things were always supposed to be.
Yep, because we already figured out in the other one.
Why? Why am I not surprised? Ace was the one in charge of the Nonary project. But why? Why am I so calm? It's like I already knew.
Epic. Yep, I'm transmitting the information to you, buddy.
Of course. I understand now.
Junpei looked over at Snake.
Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. He was the one who invented the game 9 years ago. He was Gentaro Hongo.
Ace is the Hongo?
Yep, we already knew. Almost as if someone had whispered in his head that, yes, of course Ace was Hongo. It was
I had my
me, Austin.
suspicions from the beginning.
It was me all along.
Their voices were similar.
Too similar to be a coinkydink.
coincidence. I could never forget his voice. It was the voice of the devil.
Devil.
I couldn't be sure. After all, I had no way to check. I certainly couldn't ask him.
Ah,
even if
we're
I
almost
had,
there.
However, I would never have told you. Zero made it quite clear what would have happened if I did.
That's true.
Oh my gosh, I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
I
you were in
suppose
Nevada.
would have. 9 years ago, you were in Building Q in Nevada, but Hongo
Epic.
was in the Gigantic with us.
I
Epic.
know. That's why I didn't know what Hongo looked like.
Bingo.
But why? Why didn't you tell me? I mean, I'm your sister, right?
I'm sorry. I apologize for keeping this from you.
It's cool.
But if I'd told you, Clover, I would have told you something else.
I am yawn.
And if you did,
I was
then
forced to tell him
I
happened
had
years
to.
ago, and you would have blown up. Clover and Snake's conversation wasn't of particular interest to Junpei. Could make sense of the strange feelings of knowledge. He's trying to organize his thoughts when he heard Seven's voice.
Hey, Junpei. You think I could borrow that picture for a sec?
Sure.
He's gonna recognize the third guy. Seven stared at the project and made a mutter of the 4 names.
Hongo, Kubota,
Uh-oh.
Nijisaki, Musashiro.
His brow furrowed and his face was flushed.
Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashiro.
He chanted the names to himself, pacing back and forth across the floor.
Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki.
You're gonna remember, Seven shouldn't have known their names. After all, he hadn't been there when Junpei and Snake had spoken to them in the library. But as Junpei watched him pace, it's clear that he did know
Seven,
them.
do you?
Shut it. Just be quiet.
Always remembered. His eyes were ready. He could see the sweat beginning to
I'm
bead on his
this
forehead.
close to remembering. This close.
Oh, yeah. I wish I could talk like that. He's sweating heavily now. His lips are dry.
Kubo, Cradle
so close.
Pharmaceuticals.
Nonary Project.
Nonary Project.
Psycho Mantis. Then he stopped. Seven sat down in the picture and looked at the red light near his feet. His eyes narrowed. And suddenly his eyes went right and he shot up straight.
Shit.
What?
What's wrong?
Holy shit, this is nuts.
Oh, yeah, Seven?
What's...
I remember
Remember what?
everything.
Oh, shit.
Everything?
Yeah. My memory's back.
Let's
I
go.
remember what happened before I got snatched.
Let's go. Seven's voice full of excitement.
What?
Shock and excitement had frozen Junpei in place along the same Clover.
Let me tell you what happened.
Seven hastily drew a shaking hand across his mouth and began to speak.
Like Snake said, Ace is Hongo.
Epic.
From the right. The other 3 are Musashiro, Nijisaki, and Kubota. Musashiro was the man with the cash.
Yeah.
Nijisaki was Hongo's right-hand man. And Kubota developed the actual technical details of the experiments.
Realization began to draw on Junpei, along with the pressing
How do
question.
you know all this?
Come on, man, I told you, I finally got my memory back.
No, that's not what I'm trying to ask you why you knew all this stuff
Oh, in
in
the
the
first place.
first
He was a
place
cop?
before you forgot it.
You really want to know?
Yes.
Of course.
Me too.
Well, the only one who didn't voice any sort of agreement. I mean, like, we already heard this, but either way. Junpei was simply waiting to see where Seven Southern recovery might
This is
take
gonna
him.
take a while. Hell, it'll probably take me 3 days to tell you everything.
Well, we don't have 3 days.
Just give us the short version.
Short version, huh?
Short version, epic. Made a face and put his hat
Alright,
back on.
fine. I'll give it a shot.
Junpei and Clover nodded earnestly.
I'm a detective.
Okay.
It's a little awkward to say this about myself, but you could probably consider me a lone wolf type. I hold to my own
Yeah.
code, because I think doing what's right is more important than doing what you're told.
Epic.
That's
1,
why
3,
I
1, 2.
followed my gut that night. The Slim, it was 9 years ago. The wharf had been cold as fuck, and I could barely
Ooh, he
say
said fuck.
squat.
Let's go.
I was investigating a mess of kidnappings, all of them children. It all had one thing in common. A history of visits to one particular hospital. A hospital under the management of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. And my
Yeah.
investigation had turned up evidence that Cradle had been involved in the kidnappings.
Yeah.
After a little sweet talking, I managed to finally get a real lead from someone inside Cradle. My source told me this.
Okay.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Okay.
So I headed to from the shadows
We
of
already know
surf.
this.
It was a medic, no doubt. My mood came out.
Alright, same dialogue. We've already seen this.
I felt metal.
Drop. I just have what you want. The fish here would love a meal.
He kept digging the coal. There was nothing I could do.
Okay,
And
that's-
suddenly, there was a shark. A drug.
Yeah,
That
drug.
was my life. Face it.
Are we gonna get the jail cell part?
I woke up. Damn it. I did
Yeah,
it.
okay, we already heard this.
I told. I'm gonna facing the. It was still. I put. Not through my. I gave. sat then. The voice was, but I was pretty. Huh? No. Where? I pressed my.
Yeah, we already saw this.
No.
God, I'm going for almost 8
It's
hours.
coming
Jesus
from my
Christ.
home. And the bed had hit. I dropped, but I hold up. But then tonight, whoa, it didn't matter. I checked. I stepped.
Yeah.
Then.
Okay, stick finger in there. Herg. Yeah, cool. We've been new.
I sweat. At first,
Goes
I went from
through.
when I'd been in the thing long enough to start wondering where it would take me.
Yeah.
A massive sound nearly scared the piss out of me. It was like a heavy metal door had just been slammed shut. Then
Okay.
there was a voice.
The incinerator. Wait a minute. Motherfucker. Cause Santa was saying, like, said the incinerator comment. When we went to the thing, he said, like, you ever want us like to be in an incinerator? What? I knew I recognized the phrase incinerator.
I wasn't sure what it meant, but then, almost as if that was a cue. A bunch of them were straight up screaming in terror. And all the sounds together made a howl that made the hair on my neck stand straight up. Damn it! What the hell is going on here? I scrambled through the duct as fast as I could, made a giant racket, but I didn't care at that point. I soon found a metal door on the left side of the duct. The kids were screaming on the other side. I found it. I yanked the handle and threw the door open. What the?
I knew I recognized this when we were in the incinerator room.
The room had a dome up top. There had to be about 9 walls. And the ceiling was an upside-down funnel, almost like a... I looked down. There they were. The kids I'd been searching for. They all gawked up at me, suddenly silent. For the moment. From surprised and scared of the room or me, I couldn't tell. Not like I can blame them running into a mug like this when they're already scared shitless.
Okay.
I snorted at my own dig at myself and turned to the kids. Don't worry, kids. I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. All of them stood there, frozen. Well, except one. He was a boy, slightly older than the others. Private school uniform.
Who the hell are you?
He stepped forward and glared at me. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you. It looked like they relaxed some the second I got the words out.
Okay.
How are you gonna help us?
Where's the exit?
There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open, and the door over there...
9 door, they can't open it.
Off. I think he was considering something before he changed his mind.
Anyway, there's no point. We can't all get out of here. If we don't get out of here, we're gonna be burned to death.
Burned to death?
Can't you hear it? That voice said the incinerator's gonna start up soon. So...
The voice spoke again.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
They only
That's
had
a lot of
15
time.
minutes. I looked back down at the kid. Looks like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor. No way I could pull them up. Too big of a distance for any of us to reach. What the hell was I gonna do? But then I got an idea. Wait right there. I'm gonna be right back.
What? Where is he going? Are you just gonna leave us here?
Oh God, this is some good voice acting.
They just got frightened again. I'm not the best at that kind of thing, but I tried to reassure them with a smile. Don't worry, all right? I'll be back, I promise. So just stay calm and wait right there. Got it? I didn't wait to hear them respond. It wasn't... I had to hurry. Well, as fast as I could on his hands and knees. Didn't take me long to get back to my cell. Still no way out of it, but I had a plan. I needed something from the room. When I got it, I dove back into the hole and took off towards the...
Toilet paper?
Sorry to keep you waiting, guys. I tipped out the doorway and dropped down the rope I brought with me. Back in the cell, I'd torn the bed sheets and the strips.
Oh, bed sheets, that works too.
Together to make a rope. All right, just tie that around yourself, okay? I'll pull you up one at a time.
Right.
Huh. Something was off. There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go? The boy in the uniform answered.
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left.
What? You're telling me you opened that door?
That's what I said.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
We couldn't go with them.
Why not?
Look, the only people who can go through the numbered door...
He was in the middle of explaining.
Oh God, how much time is left?
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
Well,
Yeah, we
shit.
don't have time to tell all about
Voice
it.
bouncing over.
Look, that can wait, all right? Just get us out of here.
Grabbed onto the rope. First one I pulled out.
Right.
Boy in a
Rubber
jacket
necktie.
came after. The boy in the uniform with the The other kid, he climbed up the rope himself. He looked pretty scrawny, but I guess he was strong. He moved fast, but when it was almost to me, we heard some knocking. Everyone looked at the door. It had a thick, square window set into it. On the other side, an angry...
God damn it! What's going on here?
Ace!
Why is the room empty? Where the hell are those fucking kids?
The door opened, and a man stepped in looking half mad with fury. I recognized his face. I saw him many times in photos during my investigation. The man's name was Gintaru Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo's
Bastard.
little boy hanging from the rope.
You just really like screaming in the incinerator room, don't you?
It was like he was an animal. He lunged for the rope. Hurry!
I know!
The boy in the uniforms booked it up the rope.
You son of a bitch! Get back here, you little shit!
15 feet. 10. The second I could reach the kid, I grabbed him. I hauled him up and tossed him into the duct behind me.
Nice.
Hongo
Chill
had
the fuck
lost it.
out.
His face didn't even look human. It was like the bastard pulled off his fake face. He was really a terrifying devil or some kind of damn monster. I quickly reeled in the rope, leaving a furious Hongo yelling at me from the floor.
You fucking bastard! You won't get away with this! How dare you compromise this experiment!
Too bad, bitch.
Experiment? What experiment?
Burn, bitch.
Incineration will begin 1 minute.
Hey, old man! What the hell are you doing? Hurry up!
The boy in the uniform was trying to get my attention. I may have thrown a salute in a raging asshole's face before I closed the door behind me.
Epic.
We went to go back to the cell, so we went down the other direction. After about 30 feet, we came across another duct on the left. This one was heading down. Everybody nodded and took turns sliding down it.
Okay, down the
duct
duct.
us out into a narrow hallway.
Okay.
There was a door on either side. The one on the left was a normal double door, but the one on the right was familiar. It had black and yellow stripes. The plate on it read, Incinerator. Incinerator?
Yeah, that's where we were.
It was the girl with the red tie who answered me. We were inside an incinerator?
Yeah, Hongo might still be there.
Lol.
Looks like it's been shut off, though.
Wait, what?
Okay.
If he's still in there,
Yeah, that's not good.
that meant we better. We gotta get out of here. Go to the other door, hurry!
Let's go.
The kids...
Started running, followed.
The other side of the door was a large spiral staircase. Run! Didn't need to tell them twice. Up and up, feet pounding the steps. Our arms pumping back.
Okay.
Round, devils. The stairway
Many
kept
what?
going. We passed a couple of landings when the boy in the uniform suddenly spoke.
Something's up. Akane's not catching up to us.
Akane?
My kid's sister. The girl with the red necktie.
Akane. Akane. That's strange.
Is that Santa?
I didn't remember seeing that name on the list of missing kids.
Hey! Akane!
He kept his hands around his mouth and he...
Wait, I thought that they were paired up and like... I thought that... Also, oh my god, that is Snake, I just realized. I thought that, like, one of them was supposed to be in Nevada,
Maybe
though.
we outran her.
The boy in the uniform skidded to a stop. I stopped too. So did the other two kids. When did we do that?
Well, we passed a couple big rooms on the way here. Maybe she...
No, that's impossible.
Sorry, Grandpa. You keep going. I gotta go.
He turned to go.
Hey kid, wait!
I don't think the kid even heard me. Fuck! I spun around to the boy in the jacket and the girl with the ponytail.
I'm going after him. You two keep going, all right?
The girl nodded and ran up the stairs.
I'm going with you.
I didn't have time to argue. I just nodded and took off down the stairs. We ran all the way to the bottom floor, calling for her. Akane was nowhere to be found.
God damn it, where the hell did she go?
I could tell the kid was frustrated, and then suddenly...
Help me! Somebody help me!
We heard a girl's voice.
Akane!
The boy in the uniform threw open the door and leapt in. We rushed in after him. I couldn't for the life of me believe what we were seeing. That bastard Hongo had Akane by the arm and was forcing her into
That does look like Akane.
Come on, goddammit, move!
No, I don't want to! Let me go, please!
She does look and sound like Akane. What the fuck?
Her feet squarely on the floor and was...
Akane!
My brother roared with anger and charged toward Hongo.
Help me!
Why is it labeled Connie? What the fuck is going on?
Chongo lifted Akane bodily into the air and threw her, still fighting him, into the incinerator. Before we could even blink, Chongo had leapt through the door after her. We saw him land inside. And then, the door slammed shut. We ran to the door. We did everything we could think of to get the thing open.
Is that supposed to be Santa? That wouldn't make sense. I thought one of them was supposed to be in Nevada.
Fuck! It's no use! The goddamn thing won't move an inch!
I'm a little bit confused, but let's keep moving.
Against the door. He was close to shattering his knuckles with how hard he pounded on it.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
Her voice was muffled. But all of
Stop labeling it Connie.
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door!
What?
Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes.
Oh, piss off.
Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has...
Are you fucking kidding me? It's the same damn thing.
Are you there?
Yeah, we're here. Just hang on, all right? We're gonna figure out a way to save you.
His words would have seemed like a sick joke to her if she'd been able to see how white and bloodless his face was right then.
Incineration will begin 17 minutes.
Fucked.
It's gonna be all right. I'll figure something out. I promise. I promise, okay?
It was torture listening to her sobbing on the other side of the door.
So there's a lot of weird things going on right here.
Her brother was nearly crying himself. He could only stand there, fists clenched so tight his...
It was silent. All they could hear was the creaking of the boat as it shifted in the water. They waited and waited, but Seven didn't continue.
What happened then?
Junpei couldn't wait any longer. He had to know. Seven looked at the floor.
Come on, man. Put yourself in my shoes. It doesn't end good. You think I want to remember that?
Yeah, no, the voice acting is really damn good.
Then...
Yeah. Shit. If I'd known it was gonna be like this, I almost wish I hadn't remembered.
Jesus.
Hey, are you sure?
Huh?
Look, I don't want to ask this either, but there's something I don't get. So if you could just tell me, did that girl, Akane, really...
Seven stared straight ahead, nothing.
Yeah, I'm sure. There wasn't anything we could do. After a while, the countdown ended, and we heard something... burning. We...
Yeah.
The fire stopped, but we still didn't move. Me and the jacket kid were frozen. The boy in the uniform collapsed as if he couldn't hold himself up anymore. A few minutes passed. The door opened. The boy in the uniform tripped over his own feet running in. We followed, too numb to speak. The air in the incinerator was hot. Every breath made my lungs feel like they were on fire. It was like standing on hot asphalt. The air was wavering, and in the middle of the room, there it lay.
The watch?
The kid's legs were shaking so bad, I don't know how he managed to walk. I couldn't see his face, but his body somehow looked empty. Finally, he reached it. He fell to his knees as his legs gave out on him. And then...
Yeah. Jimmy felt a cold lump form in the pit of his stomach. Feeling of sickening anticipation washed over him. He could feel his body shivering. He desperately did not want to know the answer. He feared he knew already, but he had to ask. He had to know for sure.
Can I ask you one more thing?
Last name.
What's that?
The girl, Akane. What was her last name?
What does it matter to you?
Just tell me, okay? Please?
Seven looked at Junpei curiously and ran his tongue over his dry lips.
Kurashiki.
Okay.
Her name was Akane Kurashiki.
This is gonna get fucking weird. Something inside of Junpei stopped. He had no more words left. He had no more Junpei left. It was all shell, flesh, and bone. Seven turned to Snake.
You were there that day, weren't you?
What?
The tall kid in the jacket. That was you, wasn't it?
Yes,
Oh,
it was.
it was
You are
Snake.
correct, Detective.
Still. Junpei's mind was blank, withdrawn from the world. Somewhere far away, he could hear Seven and Snake
Don't
talking.
misunderstand me. I told you before how Zero threatened me. I couldn't say anything about what happened 9 years ago.
So you're saying you're not working for Zero, right?
Of course not.
Clover, what about you?
Hey, come on! You really think I'm working with Zero? I told you before, you idiot! I was in Nevada, in Building Q.
It's like the ZE version of being in Brazil.
I did hear that a detective rescued the kids on the boat, but I didn't know it was you.
That's epic. Her surprise seemed to be genuine. He regarded Clover for a moment and rubbed his chin thoughtfully.
Well, I guess I believe you.
Clover nodded.
All right, let me ask you another question.
Have you ever heard of a majority vote? He stuck his hands in his pockets and took a few steps, and he stopped to turn face him
Santa's
again.
real name is Aoi Kurashiki.
Okay, yeah.
He's Akane's brother. You know that?
No, I didn't. Did you?
Okay, so it's confirmed.
Well, yes. I know Aoi Kurashiki was her brother, but I didn't know he was Santa. At least not from the beginning. 9 years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. His voice is entirely different now.
Epic.
I'm ashamed to say that even my exceptional hearing wasn't able to make that connection.
Epic, epic, epic.
As such, I had no reason to think Santa was Aoi.
When did you figure it out?
Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the initial experiment. It was only a short while ago, while we were leaving the library.
Hell yeah.
When she told me that, I had a feeling.
Santa is Aoi? Akane Kurashiki, June's brother?
That spark caught flame in Junpei's leaden mind, and the fog began to clear. Like an engine beginning to turn, images and thoughts began to coalesce in his mind, coming faster and faster. Junpei blinked. He was back.
There's still a lot we don't know. I mean, like, a lot.
Yeah, just say
But
the thing.
There's one thing I think we can.
What's that?
The body we found in the shower room. It had to be Nijisaki, dressed up to look like Snake.
What?
Come on, man. What kind
That
of
makes sense.
detective are you?
Hey, go easy on me, man. I just got my memory back, all right? Cut me some slack.
Oh god. That means that Zero made Ace kill his old friend. That's fucking amazing.
Well, if he is, the 3 murders make sense then, don't they? Yeah, that's right. Murder. Kubota blew himself up, but that was murder too. So why did these murders take place?
If Junpei is correct,
Revenge.
and the body in the shower room was Nijisaki's,
That makes sense.
that means
Also,
all
yeah,
of the
Aoi.
people who were murdered were involved with the creation of the Nonary Project.
Mm-hmm.
Kubota, the person who can... Nijisaki, Hongo's assistant. Musashido, the man who financed the project.
You mean this was all just revenge? Santa is Zero. He's getting revenge for the death of his sister.
Yeah, it makes sense.
That's why he killed them.
But
No, I don't think Santa actually murdered
Akane.
anyone.
yeah, well, technically Jigsaw didn't actually kill anyone, so uh-oh. In fact, Junpei didn't think he knew. He couldn't explain why or how, but he had no doubt that Santa had killed no one. Perhaps the madness in the last several hours was finally driving him insane, but Junpei had ceased to be surprised at his sudden knowledge that he'd begun to
If
accept
I'm right,
it.
then it's not hard to figure out who the next victim's gonna be, is it?
Lol,
I'm pretty sure
rip
I don't have
Ace.
to tell you.
Yes.
Yep.
Right.
They all nodded.
The next target will be Gentaro Hongo.
The person who planned the Nonary Project.
Alright, the person who played the Nova card, yeah.
In other words, Ace.
Get fucked.
What?
And the room shook. Far away, he heard the sudden rush of water.
What the hell's going on here?
It must be 6 a.m. Our time is up.
Yeah, let's get fucking
Come on,
schmoovin'.
we need-
Help!
In the drawer, there was a key card.
I'm betting this sucker opens the exit.
Let's fucking
Come on,
roll.
let's-
File screen. I'm guessing it's a picture. Let me see. Yeah, it's just that. Okay, cool. Let's get the hell out of here. Did I find it? Okay, so hold on. How come the sister was with him in the thing? Aren't they supposed to? Isn't one of them supposed to be in Nevada? Sneak away out again. Nice. Door open. They stumbled into the library.
I think the shaking stopped.
It would seem so, but you're right. Let's hurry.
They ran across the hallway.
This exit needs the Uranus card too.
Straight for the large metal door. It's the Uranus card reader.
Yeah, I know.
Let's get the hell out of here. In the hallway they ran. At the end of the hallway was a door.
Okay, Neptune Key, let's see if you work.
Let's do it!
Yes!
The lock clicked. As one, they shoved the door open and poured through it. In front of them was another great metal door. Metal plaque.
It says incinerator.
Let's go.
So this is the incinerator.
One more hour, you know it.
This is the first time I've seen it from this side, but yeah, I think so.
Then there ought to be a lever near the door.
Yeah, right here.
That's how Snake knew, yeah.
Pull that and the door should open.
Got it.
Throw Ace in here, please.
Let's
There's no
go.
time to waste. Let's go. Suddenly before them, there were four who they parted from earlier. Ace and Lewis stood in front of the number 9 door. Sam was crawling into a ball of the wall at the incinerator, holding his stomach. Oh god, he's dead. And there was June. Had something against the wall, exhausted. Because she's like a reanimated corpse.
What's going on?
Or something. Jimmy ran towards June. He skidded into a stop in front of her and knelt
What's
down.
wrong? Are you okay?
Her face was pale and her lips dry. When she spoke, you could barely hear.
Don't be. You came to get me.
Of course I did. I made a promise.
I'm so glad you're here. So glad.
She mumbled the same words over and over again, weakly. Jimmy could feel his heart breaking.
Hey, what happened to you?
I'm fine. I just fainted. I wasn't feeling a lot better now, though.
Are you sure?
Yes. I just need to rest a little longer. I'm sure I'll be fine. You shouldn't worry about me.
She was looking towards Santa. Junpei turned to look as well.
Santa.
Santa grimaced, his face contorted in pain. Seven grabbed him by the collar and ordered him.
Hey, where is it? Where's the gun? You hide it somewhere?
I think Ace has it. Despite himself, a grunt of pain escaped on his lips and Seven shook him.
Don't have it. I got sucker punched and they took the gun.
Gee, I wonder who was it, Ace?
Who took it?
What? Isn't that obvious?
I took the gun.
Hey, take two!
Ace.
Haven't seen this before. Oh wait, yes I have. Fuck you, Ace. Ace had her pinned to the other arm. She was shaking visibly. Her fire attitude was gone, replaced by fear. She didn't dare speak. There was sweat on her forehead. Her eyes weren't looking up to the gun pressed against her. They seemed desperately wanting to say something.
Just what the hell do you think you're doing, Ace? Or maybe I ought to say Gentaro Hongo, CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Epic. Seven's deep baritone rumble shook the walls. Ace
You
sneered.
have me at a disadvantage. And I don't like that. You know me, but I don't know you. Do you have any idea how much I've suffered? Can you even begin to understand my pain?
Fuck off.
The pain of prosopagnosia, right?
Junpei's voice was casual, or at least it was trying to be.
Another irritating insect. And how do you know that?
Good question.
Junpei couldn't say. He just knew. Another unexplained
No
mystery.
matter. If you don't want to answer, it makes no difference to me. This is a waste of time anyway. It's time.
Behind Ace, Junpei could see the red. It was placed in a small indentation on the wall.
First is 1. Give me your hand.
It beeped, and he forced Lotus's hand on the wall.
8. And with this,
At last, he reached into the pocket of his jacket. He pulled something out and pressed against the panel. Third asterisk appeared on the red.
9.
The thing he'd used for final verification was a number 9.
The 9th man. Kubota's bracelet.
Lol, get wrecked, Kubota.
I believe I've won this game.
His smirk made Junpei's blood
I've
boil.
had quite a time playing with you. I must thank Zero, I suppose.
Wait, what? Ace doesn't know who Zero is.
Junpei's eyes flicked towards Santa. He hadn't moved since they entered the room. Santa was still holding his stomach and groaning as if in intense pain. Junpei wasn't sure if it was real pain, but he wasn't sure it wasn't either.
The hell are you planning, Santa?
At any rate, this game ends now. I will escape, and the rest of you will have a slightly less pleasant ending. I suggest you enjoy your final moments. Goodbye. Wait!
Ace, of course, paid no heed to Sen's request as he pulled the thing.
What? Why isn't it opening? One more time.
Because 9 isn't 9. Wait.
No!
Wait, there was 3 of the bracelets as well. 9 is 3! Because he used... Okay, wait. I'm trying to remember the first cutscene. He used Clover's. And he used his. And then he used... So in his mind, he's using Clover and his, 13, and he's trying to make 5, so... Then he got... Who else did he use? It was Ace? It was Ace. Was it Ace? Yeah, it was Ace's. Okay, I thought that, like, maybe the 9 wasn't 9.
No! What is this? Why? That digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
You son of a bitch. Ace's fear and confusion had overridden all other thoughts. He set down the revolver. It was just below the red.
Now!
7 chose that moment to act. He moved faster than a man of his bulk should have been able to, as he launched that book straight at Ace. It was over before they knew it. Blink of an eye, Ace is on the floor. Let's go. He rolled onto his side and groaning in pain. Lotus ran straight for Junpei. She darted around behind him and stuck her head out, making sure Junpei was between herself and Ace.
Oh, that was close. Too close. Thank you, 7.
Don't mention it.
7 stood over Ace, his breathing slow and heavy.
Punch ain't enough for this piece of shit.
After
What
that's
he
true.
did 9 years ago, I ought to rip him to pieces. But if a suspect can't talk, they ain't much good. Once he's locked up in a cell, we're gonna have a little chat.
Epic.
9 years ago? Then you must be...
Yeah, you finally figured it out, dumbass.
Got him! Ace planted his hands on the floor and shook his head. Junpei walked toward him. Kick him. He stopped, looked down at Ace with pity on his face.
You killed Kubota, Nijisaki, and Musashi.
Wait, Nijisaki?
LOL! He peered at Junpei, genuinely confused.
Right. You don't know yet. All right.
Surprise, bitch.
We'll just go through them in order then. Let's start off with Kubota. You talked to Kubota and managed to convince him to go into... You killed him without making
Epic.
it look like you killed him. The way I figure it, you had 4 motives. 1.
Oh, we already heard all this.
Which you want 2. You want so that, in fact... 3. Even if he knew your past, you needed to silence him. 4. But last, you used Kubota. You convinced him. That was why you killed Kubota. But he was only the first. Next was Niji. While everyone was off looking
For the
you ran
missing
into
parts.
Niji.
You thought that he was
However,
that.
Because of your prosopagnosia, you didn't realize he was Nijisaki. Chiefly because, when you met him, he was dressed like Snake. That was why you thought Nijisaki was Snake.
Epic.
No, that's not... That was Nijisaki? Why?
You mean you don't know?
I'll get to that.
That's practically
Anyway,
blasphemous.
you thought Snake was one of the kids.
Mhm,
You remember
experiment.
him because he was the blind kid. But his presence made you think Snake was one of my subjects 9 years ago. But if that's true, why isn't he saying anything? Is he keeping quiet because he can't see? Or perhaps
Damn,
he's
okay.
working with whatever the reason. Before he tries anything, I need to get rid of him. That was when you decided you had to kill him. The murder weapon was Kubota's bracelet. You just waved it over the red. Verified your own number and then grabbed Nijisaki's arm and forced it over the scanner panel. Then, when the door opened, you kicked him in. 9 seconds later, the door closed.
So wait, how come the 9
And then
bracelets didn't
81
work
seconds passed.
for the final door?
And poor Nijisaki was dead.
I'm just trying to find out why the 9 didn't work on the door.
Snake? Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm as good as new.
Get fucked, idiot.
Thank you for killing the wrong man. But I can't say I like knowing that you wanted me dead. Although, to be honest, even if you hadn't tried to kill me...
I would still hate you very much.
I wouldn't blame you.
Ace's self-derision was frustrating. But Junpei kept his emotions in check and continued.
Last but not least, let's talk about Musashido's death. When Clover and I were investigating the chart room, you came over to talk to me. Do you remember what you said?
Oh, a pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
I handed it to you, and you left the room. You had been in charge of the Nonary project. Of course, you would have known the solution to every puzzle, which would mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse. All you had to do was place the watch in the indentation on the door to unlock it. With the door open, you could enter the captain's quarters. Musashido was there. Conveniently placed next to him was an axe that practically begged you to kill him with it. You picked up that axe and buried the blade deep in the other man's chest.
Okay.
One blow was all it took, and then you returned to the chart room as if nothing had happened.
Jesus.
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei.
I had no reason to say no, so I followed you to the wheelhouse.
Okay.
When we stepped inside, remember how you slipped your hand into my vest? You pulled out a piece of paper, the one I used to cheat during the vote. But that wasn't really what you were after. Your true purpose had been to slip the watch into my pocket. It wasn't a very good plan. It had way too many holes, and someone saying the wrong thing could have brought it all down around you. You must have been desperate. But what made you willing to risk it all to do it? Ace.
Damn. Alright.
Musashido's murder is the onde one I don't understand.
You obviously did it.
obviously did it.
Did he?
But why?
Because of this.
Pull out his pocket. It was a full piece
What's
of
with
paper.
the paper?
Just read it.
Okay.
Let's see. Number 1. There are 2 ways you might survive this ordeal. The first is to win the Nonary game. The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past. I have prepared a camera in the captain's quarters. The images captured by that camera will be streamed through a satellite and distributed across the world. Simply look into the camera and repent. Once you have confessed everything, I will release you from this ship.
Jesus.
To make your confession more credible, I have left you a witness in the captain's quarters. Perhaps he will confess with you. The decision is yours. Do as you please.
Jesus.
0.
When I awoke in that room on D-Deck,
That's when he originally woke up.
I found that in my pocket. That was why I chose door 1 when we voted. If I went through that door, I knew I could get to the captain's quarters. As you said,
Oh, no.
I knew how to enter the wheelhouse. My plan was to find the pocket watch before, if I could. Then my alibi would be set. At least, that was the plan. Unfortunately for me, you got to it first.
God,
That sleight
Zero.
of
Okay.
hand was the best I could manage on short notice.
You meant to kill him from the beginning then? Musashido, I mean.
I only knew Musashido was the witness after I reached the captain's quarters. I asked him, and he answered. He seemed groggy. Perhaps he had only just awoken from sedation.
Nice.
I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. He seemed confused and disoriented when I encountered him. But yes, you are correct. I intended to kill him from the beginning.
Jesus.
Even though I didn't know who he was. I proceeded to the captain's quarters in order to remove this so-called witness.
Jesus. Ace had confessed everything. Warenji had left him with the truth, and he sagged on his knees. Although he had confessed, his sins were not forgiven. Junpei felt revulsion for the pathetic man on the floor near his feet. but among the revulsions with a hint of pity. After all, Ace had not been the only person who murdered those 3 men. Junpei spoke quietly.
Ace, you figured it out, haven't you? You were being manipulated.
Yes, so it would seem. I was little more than a puppet, in many ways. Everywhere I went, everything was already prepared. The Reds in the large hospital room were dismantled. There was an axe in the captain's quarters. Musashido was delirious from the anesthetic, so he couldn't fight back. Nijisaki as well. In retrospect, I can't understand how I could have fallen into such a simple trap.
Well, you fall into those a lot,
But
so.
yes, this was a trap.
Cool motive, still murder. Also, yo, Robbie dude, thank you for the raid. And to Jay, God, double raid, epic and cool. Joker of crime, fuck yeah. Yeah, you guys came in like right at the end of the game.
It was Zero's trap, and I fell.
Joker of crime, epic, epic, epic.
Yeah, by manipulating you, Zero was able to kill 3 people and keep the blood off his own hands. All of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago.
Welcome to the end of the game, gamers. Hey, play Zero Escape 99. Okay, I will.
That's why this nonary game.
Thank you guys very much for the double raid. Thank you very, very much. Let's say, wait, JB. I feel like I've seen your name around before. Were you the ones that were doing that CPU tournament back in the day, like a while back? Yeah, Quality Combat. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah. Awesome. I knew I recognized y'all. Anyway, so this is like the very end of the game, but hopefully, either way, if you want to give me a follow, that'd be epic. Go ahead. You've watched Love My CPU Tournament. Yeah. All right. You never play this, it'll make no sense. Yeah, we're in the middle of the ending, so not the best time to come in, but I'll probably be playing the sequel to it on my next stream on Monday, so that's a thing.
Am I right? Santa?
Ooh, we just did the big, this is like literally the big reveal. Amazing. All right, let's go. As Junpei spoke, he stood up, his legs still shaky.
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know any...
Ain't no point trying to play dumb anymore, Santa. Actually, I guess I should call you Aoi Kurashiki, huh?
Owie. Seven's face was sad as he spoke.
My memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki, no doubt about it. Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you. But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan, right? After all, the person who planned the nonary game this time around was Zero, and Zero's you.
Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh?
Okay, Santa's smile was sarcastic and something else.
Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it then, huh? Yeah, you got me. I'm Aoi Kurashiki.
Nice.
I was one of the kids in the nonary game 9 years ago. I
Yep.
made it out. So did Snake over there.
Epic.
But there's one thing... No, I guess there's 2 things you got wrong. Number 1, I ain't Zero.
Okay.
What?
It's June.
Wait, what? Sure, I was helping Zero out, but I'm really more of an assistant, like a secretary. But an assistant's only an assistant. I didn't come up with all this. All I did was follow Zero's orders.
Then, if you're not Zero, who is?
Calm down there, Junpei. Didn't I say 2 things? You made
Okay.
one more mistake. Junpei, you just said all of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened. But that's not it. Revenge isn't the only purpose.
Okay.
There's another reason you guys were playing the nonary game. To save someone.
Akane.
Save someone?
Right. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
What the hell are you talking about? Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago in this room. I was there. I saw...
All right. Who's gonna say it? Suddenly, Seven froze. His eyes went wide as dinner plates as he spun around toward June. Junpei followed his gaze.
What?
She was gone. Where June had been, there was nothing.
What the hell? Where is she? Where's Akane Kurashiki?
Wait a minute, monitors. Was she just disappeared? She disappeared last time too. Wait, monitors being sent. Was this a... Paint stream. I have a lot of questions. Okay. Pause the last pain stream. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Alright. Sim began to mumble himself, strange series of words strung together as his mind wasn't functioning properly. His face was twisted with effort, as though he were struggling with something they couldn't see. He gritted his teeth and pressed his hands against the side of his head.
Oh, my head! My head, it feels like it's gonna pop.
Yeah, you've been feeling it too.
Seven. What the hell is going on?
Why is it Akane and Seven?
I don't know, I just... Oh! I swear to God, my head feels like it's about to explode!
From somewhere far away, they all heard a deep, heavy noise. It sounded like a tremendous wheel slowly beginning to turn. Sonda seemed to have entered an almost trance-like state. His words were calm and measured.
What was the Nonary Project? I'm sure you know already, but I'll tell you one more time. It was a project designed to test a particular phenomenon.
Yeah.
And what was that phenomenon? For two organisms to communicate with one another in the absence of physical contact.
Yeah.
The morphogenetic field theory.
Yeah.
Could human beings use these invisible fields to exchange information?
What the fuck?
That was what this experiment was conducted to determine.
Okay.
There were two separate locations. One was the gigantic.
Another one was building in Nevada called
Building
Building Q.
Building Q. The 9 children trapped in Building Q were faced with numerous puzzles.
Okay.
Copies of identical ones in the gigantic.
Right.
They were told to send their answers into the morphic field set and transmit them to their brothers and sisters on the gigantic.
Okay.
The transmitters were put in Building Q,
Mhm.
and the receivers were put on the gigantic. Each sibling pair was supposed to be split up, but...
But what?
But there was... Akane was a transmitter. She should have been in Building Q.
Yeah, why wasn't
However,
she?
For some reason, she was placed on the gigantic with the receivers, like me. Perhaps she was mistaken for someone who was supposed to be in Group A. Whatever the case, Akane ended up on the gigantic. I think I've told you enough. You get it, don't you? I'm pretty sure you know where this is going, Junpei.
Maybe.
Where what is going?
Don't play dumb. You know things you shouldn't. Things you couldn't.
That's right, because we did the other endings, and that's
How
the
did you
big
know
thing.
Ace had prosopagnosia? How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota and how
Because we got that from the
Nijisaki
other
was
ending.
killed?
We already got
Were you
this mind
surprised
blow.
when you found out Ace was Hongo? And what about the coffin Snake was trapped in? How the hell did you open it?
Well, that's...
The answer to that was easy. He knew because I knew. Because I knew. Chibi was receiving information that I sent to him through the morphic field set. It's simple, really. So I'm not sure if this is like a narrator revealing themselves or if this is me saying it. But either way, how do I know the alternate futures then? Imagine a river that splits in two, like an upside down Y. Okay, so I think this is a narrator, not me talking. The river that flows from the top to bottom from a single stream into two branches only flows in one direction and can never flow back. Information is the same way. It moves from the past to the future, but never flows backwards. That's why people at rivers sourced in the past will never know about those downstream in the future. But people downstream will never know about one another either. Information only flows starting at the path of the river. But I am different. I can manipulate the morphic field set to pluck knowledge from the future, to know about what happens on either fork of the river. Even though people on the other fork know nothing about one another. Now, who am I? I am I, the 9th letter of the alphabet! But I'm also 0. I could say I'm less than 0. Paint stream really quick. I'm less than 0. 0 is my future. In 9 years, I will be 0. June. No, Akane. Where did you go? We're in adventure screen. We can't switch out.
Santa!
Why is Clover... Oh, shit.
Freeze.
Good. Sonic got the gun. Guess he picked it up when we weren't watching. Look at the corner. This is why you need novel mode. Yeah, wait. Top right corner. Yeah, we're in adventure mode. We got trapped into adventure mode. I know. Looks like he's turned the table on Ace, though. I wonder how he likes having a gun to his head.
Get up.
Sure isn't about to take a gun off him for a minute, is he? Ace isn't putting up any kind of fight. I mean, I don't think I would either. But he just looks drained. Oh, God, the tone! I love this. I guess he's going for the door, huh? Is this Akane as she's dying? He doesn't need to verify to go through that door,
Hey,
but...
what's your plan, Santa? What are you doing?
He can't get through any numbered doors, just 2 people. What the hell is he thinking?
Didn't I tell you? I'm Santa Claus. It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
Jesus. That's it? That's all he's gonna give us? What the hell does that even mean? Shit, they're out. And now the gate's shut. Looks like the rest of us are stuck in here. They're all looking at me. At least Seven's headache is gone. He seems to be alright. Well, I guess there's no harm in trying. Let's see if this door still opens.
Damn. Well, it looks like this door isn't opening anytime soon.
Oh, you mean we're trapped?
So it would seem.
What the hell is Santa trying to do?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, what?
Have you considered where we are? There can really only be one thing Santa would do now.
No, come
No,
on.
you can't be serious.
I'm dead serious, and don't call me Shirley. Oh, but he is. Shit, we've got to do something. Maybe we can still get through the door 9. There's the red. Yeah, alright. We can do this. We just gotta... No, it's not gonna work. There's no way. 5 of us can't open this door. 2 plus 4 plus 5 is 8. Yeah, but the 9 didn't work.
Junpei, can I borrow your pen and notebook?
Sure, why not? I don't think I'm gonna need them. Ever again. Well, she certainly looks purposeful. Looks like she's writing equations. A lot of them. Aw, man. She doesn't look very happy. Well, hey, there's no need to be ripping pages out like that.
What the hell are you
Jeez.
doing, Clover? Give me that!
Alright, at least Seven got away from her. Maybe now I can get a look at what she was writing. Let's see.
What? And there's no other way?
Really? Lotus? Looks like she figured it out, though. Man, this is
It's
too
okay.
cruel.
Go.
No, it's not gonna work, because he tried to do himself, Lotus. Ace tried to do himself, Lotus, and then 9, and it didn't work.
Come on, you know we can't do that.
So hold on.
Oh, don't give me that. I'm sure you'd love to get rid of me.
No, it's not gonna work. Come on. Where the hell did that come from? Looks like she expected that as much as I did.
If you're not... Look, it'd be bad, alright?
For a cop, he sure didn't have much confidence.
If there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of a job.
Aww.
Huh?
Look, I'm just not leaving you behind, alright? End of story.
Good call.
7.
He's right. I'm not leaving you either.
Me too.
You didn't honestly think I'd abandon you, did you?
Aw, that's nice.
You're all idiots.
Yeah, but we're your idiots, bitch. Act all the stuff as you want, though. We can see when you're about to
That
cry.
being said, however, I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway, even if we were to leave Lotus behind.
Huh?
I trust you remember what happened to
Exactly.
Ace. I couldn't see exactly what happened.
Yeah, no
but
shit, buddy.
I was able to guess what he was attempting to do earlier at the red.
Oh, yeah.
No! What is this? Why? The digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Just to see. Why don't we give it a shot?
Give it a
Let's
shot?
see.
Yes.
Give it a shot. It's not 9.
You were right.
It ain't opening.
But it did open 9 years ago. The digital route was 9 then, I'm sure of it.
You think maybe they changed the settings?
Perhaps.
Shit, if we can't get through the door, we can't get out. Walls are way too high. No way in hell we could have gotten to the whole 7 popped out of 9 years ago. All you can do is stay here and stare at the door with 9 on it. I guess this is it. This is the end. Hello? Not sure if you guys can hear. Let me turn off the chat. Alright. Let's fucking go, shall we? Fucking. I had watched everything that was reflected in his eyes. I was listening. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums, I heard. Smell, taste, touch. I felt everything he felt. I knew. I knew everything about him. What he was thinking, what he was feeling, what he was sensing. All of his feelings and worries and fears became mine. My mind, my consciousness was inside of him. Like the mannequins. Through the morphic field, we were resonant, and we were as one. I was him, and at the same time, I was an observer. It started with a tremendous noise outside like a clap of thunder. That was approximately 9 hours ago. A bomb had gone off on the ship we were on. That was when my resonance with him began. That's when we started the game. Also, emote-only chat. Holy shit, nice. The resonant event melted into him. We became one inside of Junpei. Somehow I found myself inside Junpei's mind 9 years in the future. But I didn't lose myself. I was living 2 realities at once. One was the present, and the other was the future. Perhaps you could think of it as 2 movies showing on the same screen at the same time. Eventually it becomes difficult to separate them and determine which movie is which. However, if I concentrated, I was able to focus on one or the other. That's why I had been able to grasp what was happening in front of me.
Come on, over here!
That was my brother, Owie. He was yelling. I followed him. Around me were 7 other children. They all looked like they were about my age.
Hurry up!
He ran down the long, straight hallway and burst into the large hospital room. Oh shit! There's Lotus's daughter! Everyone was arguing. 2 of the boys got in a fist fight. A girl watching began to cry. I want to go home, she cried. I want to go home! Another girl slapped the crying girl and glared down at her. It had been 2 hours since the No Marie game began. We were starting to fall apart. Just when all signs seemed lost, Light started talking. He was blind. 9 years later, we would call him Snake.
Hello? Everyone? Could you come over here for a moment?
He was older, and his voice, most of us, and his voice had authority and dignity. The fights died down, and we gathered around him.
A little sister. She is very important to me. Right now, she is over in Building Q, and is desperately trying to send information over to me. Her name is Clover, and today is her 9th birthday.
Shut the fuck up! As he spoke, he pulled something from his pocket. It was Snake? In his hand were 9 4-leaf clovers.
I was going to give these to her as a birthday present. I was outside picking them when I was abducted. I'm sure I've already told you, but I am blind. For a man who can't see, collecting 9 of a very specific plant is, well, it is difficult. But my sister means a great deal to me. And I hope that these would show her how much I cared for her. Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 4-leaf clovers would be every one of you has a brother or a sister in Building Q with Clover.
Not everyone.
For their sake, we have to survive. We have to get off this ship. Do you understand? If we're going to do that, there are 3 things you have to remember. We need trust and love, and we have to have faith in one another. If we can take all 3 of those to heart, then I promise that good luck will come our way. Did Did you know that the leaves
On the four-leaf clover mean faith,
faith,
trust,
trust,
love, and luck.
Those words are leaf words. So if you believe what I've told you, and you understand, then I want you each to have one of these. They're a promise between friends.
He gave a clover to each of us. I took one too. Eventually he was left with only a single four-leaf clover. He had one last thing to say.
Don't ever forget, so long as you have that, we will always be connected.
When he finished, the tension of only a few minutes ago was gone. We were calm. After that, we ran around the ship for a little while longer and opened several numbered doors until we finally found a door with number 9 on it. In fact, there were 2 doors. We found them in the chapel. We split into 2 groups and walked through the doors. Before long, we all found ourselves in a room with a ceiling that looked to be an upside-down funnel. For some reason, this room had another number 9, but this time, it was the only one. If there's only one door, that meant only 5 people could escape.
What are we gonna do? There aren't any other doors.
We began to panic, then as if things had not gotten bad enough already.
Warning, warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
What? What's happening? What did that thing say? That didn't sound good.
My brother, Owie, swallowed hard and answered.
I think it means this room is gonna burn.
Burn!
The plaque on the door says incinerator, and that voice said that the incineration is about to start. And incinerate means to burn.
Yeah.
No! Help me!
Abject terror filled the room as everyone began to scream and cry. Every pair of eyes were filled with despair. Then, high up on the wall, a door opened and a man appeared. A huge, frightening mountain of a man, large as a bear. 9 years later, we would call him 7.
Don't worry, kids. I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you.
The rest happened just like 7 had said it did. 4 of us would stay behind and were saved by 7. We crawled through the vent, away from the incinerator, and slid down into the hall. Came out on the other side of the door 9. Wall opposite of the door was a set of double doors. We went through those doors, began to run up the spiral stairs. As we ran, I led the way. Behind me were Nona, my brother Owie, Snake, and 7. The other children, the ones who had gone through the door in 9, were up ahead. We began cheering each other on. We ran and ran. We leapt across as many stairs as we could and kept running. The stairs spiraled up like a tornado. Eventually, I pulled ahead of the rest. Perhaps Nona had slowed them down. I didn't want to lose them, so I slowed down as well. I didn't stop. I glanced over my shoulder from time to time, seeing they had caught up. That's when I realized.
No, where is it? Did I drop Jumpy's present?
I knew I'd had it with me when we passed through the vent. I dropped it when we slid out. I had to go back. I had to. But I knew I couldn't tell the others. They would stop me. I was sure of that. I didn't think. I simply moved. I ran in the central hall, the room that connected to all the other rooms of the ship. In the shadows, moments later, I felt a rush of wind when they ran past me, up the staircase. I waited until they were out of sight, and then I ran. I moved as quickly as I could, down and down, reached the bottom deck. Looked around frantically.
There it is!
It's just where I thought it'd be, sitting under the opening of the vent. I ran over and snatched it. But as I ran back to the stairs in freedom, the door of the incinerator opened and a man stepped out. It was Hongo. Gentaro Hongo. 9 years later, we would call him Ace.
Ah, how wonderful to see you decided to come back.
Ooh, bastard man. His smile made my blood run cold. He looked mechanical, as someone simply pulled up the corners of his mouth.
Come with me. We must continue the experiment.
I shook my head, eyes wide. Slowly, I began to walk backwards. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. Then I spun around and broke into a run. I felt Hongo's hand close over my left wrist.
I said, come with me.
There's an edge of insanity to his voice now. I pulled as hard as I could.
No! Stop! Let go of me!
I shook my body and flailed my arms, trying desperately to get Hongo to let go of me. But I was still only a child. There was no match for a man like Hongo.
Stop struggling, goddammit!
Jesus,
Do
don't
as I
swear.
tell you.
This is worth it. Stop struggling, goddammit, do it. Okay. Even my arm tried to pull me into the incinerator. I screamed.
Somebody help!
Then suddenly, the door of the stairs flew open. My brother Allie burst out of it. Behind him came Seven and Snake. Cried my name again as he leapt towards Hongo.
You came back!
But then,
You're too late, idiot!
Hongo threw his full weight against my arm, pulling both of us into the incinerator. The force of it threw me onto the floor. I scrambled to my feet, looked toward the open number 9 door. Hongo stood between it and me, but behind him I could see my brother, his fists clenched. But those fists never reached Hongo. With a cold, heartless screech of metal on metal, the door slammed shut. Hongo glanced at me mechanically, his face registering that there was an object there, but not anything he would consider a human being, and he walked away and walked to the red and sat next to the door. He reached in his pocket and removed 2 bracelets, moving both of the scanner panel. 2 asterisks appeared on the red. He checked his screen, tossed the bracelets carelessly onto the floor. What was he doing? What was the point? He made no effort to explain himself, of course. He said nothing at all, walked past me as though I were nothing more than a rock by the roadside. A few moments later, the 2 other doors slid shut as well. Faintly, I could hear someone pounding on the door behind me. I turned around and ran toward the door with the 9.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
I could hear a voice from the other side of the door. A worried, frightened voice. It was already wrong, but I screamed as loud as I could. My voice echoed lonely around the empty room.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here.
Where's Chongo?
He went out the other door.
What?
Then it started again.
Warning. Warning. Emergency Incineration Command has been acknowledged. Incineration will begin in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Holy shit. Man, I knew what it was gonna say, but that was one hell of a creepy voice.
I knew it.
It's starting.
Oh god. Junpei vision.
Santa started the incinerator.
I was hoping to let me switch.
Man, I never thought I'd hear that damn voice again after 9 years.
What the hell? What the hell? What in God's name are you talking about? It's 9 years this and 9 years that, and when it's not 9 years something, then you're talking about some sort of fucking experiments. You aren't making any sense.
Chill.
I'm sorry, Lotus, but we really don't have time to explain it right now. I promise. I'll tell you everything once we get out of here.
But
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
you know what that means, right? Incinerate means burn.
Yeah, we've been over this. I can't switch.
What kind of idiot do you think I am? I know what incinerate means. Oh, God damn it. Okay, fine. I won't ask anything else. Talk about whatever you want. But you have to
Lotus,
do
are you
something
Zero?
for me. 7, figure this out.
What? Why me?
Just shut up and stop this thing.
How the hell?
There has to be some sort of emergency shut-off button.
There isn't anything like that.
How the hell do you know?
Because I looked for it 9 years ago.
9 years this, 9 years that. Can't really blame her. Wait, the floor, it's moving. What was I gonna say about it?
What the hell is that?
Yeah.
What is that?
What else could I say? The floor opened and a machine rose up out of it. Looked like a computer. At least it kind of did. There was a monitor, a keyboard, and a cross-shaped device of some kind. Something about the machine scared me, but I forced myself to walk up to it. I was terrified. Tears poured down my face. I wiped them off, even as more took their place, and forced myself forward. Finally, I reached it. I looked at the screen. It was blank. All I saw was my own frightened face staring back at me from the glass, drenched in tears. All I can see on the screen is reflecting my own face! I'm gonna freaked out! Okay! I'm spitting like crazy, but seeing kind of drives it home. Okay, Jume, calm down, alright? Everything's gonna be okay. Ah, man, I wish that thing would just shut up.
Incineration will begin in
Yeah, shut up.
15 minutes.
Alright, back to this thing. Someone's showing up now. It's gotta be important. What the hell am I supposed to do with it?
Move!
We're all tense lately. You have to shove people
It's
around.
turned on. There's nothing on the screen, though. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. If there's nothing on here, how are we supposed to do anything with it?
Surely. Sure, I'll just push buttons. I'm sure that'll... At least it's on now.
What is this?
What's up?
It looks like some sort of puzzle.
Ah, puzzle! Numbers range from 1 to 8.
Do you think that if we solve this puzzle, the incinerator will stop? Yeah. Well, we can hope, right?
Alright, puzzle. How do you work? Goddamn voice again.
Incineration 13.
13 minutes, easy. Can we really do this? Find a way out. I was panicking like it was about to explode. I stared at the puzzle on the screen. I'm sure I had to solve it somehow, but I had no idea how. My connection to Jumpy had been gone for a while. His mind was gone. I couldn't get any more information from him. I held the seconds tick by as I stared at the screen, completely lost. My cheeks felt hot as tears poured over them. Then I heard a voice.
Hey, what are you doing?
I was muffled, but I turned around. Pressed against the window was a frightening, evil face. It was Hongo. How long had he been watching me?
Don't know what to do.
He was yelling, but his voice was still muffled.
It's simple, really. But I suppose I might as well tell you. Just solve the puzzle on that machine.
Yeah, no shit, buddy. Slapped her was muffled, but I was still tore in my heart like claws of a vicious monster. I bit my lip and glared at Hongo, struggling to hold back hot tears.
Terrible person!
Oh my!
Hate you.
How could you call a gentleman such as myself a terrible person? That's not very nice. I'm quite fair. I don't use tricks or play dirty. You see? I've even left you a way out.
Piss off.
A way out?
Didn't you hear me? All you have to do is solve that puzzle. Do that, and you can
Looks like it's
stop
time
the
to
incinerator.
seek.
What's the point of stopping it? You'll only capture me and make me do this all again. I'm not going to listen to you. If you're just going to throw me back in here, I might as well just die now.
My goodness, haven't you listened to anything I've said? I told you, I'm a fair man.
Oh yeah, well I'll tell you that I got a dick that's 2 feet long, but you don't have to believe me, motherfucker.
If you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will in turn activate. If this experiment is to deliver valid results, there must be a chance of success. If you succeed, you will escape.
The verification function of the red?
Then I remembered. Before Hongo left the room, he had scanned 2 bracelets onto the red.
Ah, so you do remember. Right now there are 2 numbers in the red. The first is 1, and the second is 3.
So you need a 5.
Hey, Akane, what's your number?
Akane was 5? I grabbed the red and put my hand against the scanner panel.
You really aren't one for listening, are you?
I hear Hongo's muffled voice from across the room.
I've already told you, didn't I? Once you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will activate. In other words, if you haven't solved the puzzle, you can't enter your number. What kind of fool are you?
You got something in your eye, asshole.
You could never understand. You don't know what it's like to spend every day surrounded by monkeys.
Hey, bitch, maybe I'm a zookeeper.
Now start the experiment. Solve the puzzle.
I can't!
9-hour stream, let's go.
Of course you don't. Isn't that
9-hour stream, let's go.
Understand, don't you?
9 hours? Yeah. 9 hours, 9 doors, 9 people, bitch.
Then you'll die. You'll burn alive. It's gonna be quite hot in there in a few minutes. I imagine it'll be very painful.
But you're a transmitter, not a receiver. This horrible laugh echoed across the room and he was, yeah.
Incineration will begin in 10 minutes.
I was crying, great gulps and sobs broke my hiccups and shook my body. I was terrified. I want to do this puzzle. Somehow I did the thing. God, I missed it. Whatever. I stared at the monitor.
I just can't. There's no way. I can't figure this out.
That's a really good line read. Just saying. What was I going to do? I didn't know. I didn't even know where to start. Fear scattered my thoughts. All I could think of was how I was going to die. My palms were sweating, knees weak, blood boiling, bomb spaghetti. It was hot, so hot. I couldn't breathe. I felt dizzy. My heart roared in my chest, as if it would pound out to pieces. Seek, seek, seek! I reached in my pocket. I wrapped my hand around the thing I'd come back to get. The doll Jumpy had given me. At least I had that. I held it tight with both hands and prayed.
Help me! Jumpy! Help me! Help me! Help me! Jumpy! Jumpy! Jumpy!
Jumpy vision.
Help me!
Jumpy vision. Maybe Chase will raid me. Oh god, I mean, that would be a bad moment, but either way.
Jumpy!
Jumpy vision!
Akane?
Akane?
Who the hell is Akane?
Shut up! Just shut the hell up!
Seven Lows don't understand. I think Clover and Snake have an idea, though. Clover's looking at me. I think Snake may have figured it out, too. No, it doesn't matter. They're in my way. Where'd you go? Maybe over here?
Akane! Akane! Can you hear me? Akane! Say something!
Fuck. Did something just break our connection? I swear I just heard her. Shit.
Akane! Answer me! Akane!
Jumpy?
I spun around. I heard a voice. His voice. I looked around. He wasn't in the room, of course. But I'd heard so clearly. He was right there. I screamed as loud as I could.
Akane!
Jumpy!
Atreyu! Falcor! Whatever. That means...
Akane! Akane!
Are you in an incinerator right now?
Yes, I am! How did you know?
I couldn't believe that he knew that. Now I understand what Santa meant.
Right. There's only one way to help her. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
What? Wait, hold... Was she becoming faint because, like, time shit? I think I get it now.
Incineration will begin in
It was because of time shit!
7 minutes.
Jumpy, we don't have time!
As quickly as I could, I told him I had to solve the puzzle or stop the incinerator. Motherfuckers, this is gonna be a paint stream. For this ending. Actually, no, I'm gonna wait until the puzzle actually starts.
Got it!
And I do. I get everything now. At last, I finally understand what all this means. I know why the nonary game was held today. I know why we were kidnapped and brought here. It was all for this moment. All this was planned out to lead to this one moment. Oh my god. This is insane. I can't believe it. There's only one possible answer. June is 0 is Akane Kurashiki. Yes! She recreated the history of a future she had a glimpse of 9 years ago. She tried to save herself that way 9 years ago. What the fuck? She's trying to save herself right now. That means there's only one thing for me to do. Even if this is all some sort of insane plan, I will save her. I will save Akane Kurashiki. I must save her no matter what.
Incineration will begin in 6 minutes.
The voice reminded me of how much time I had left.
Yeah, I know. Just hang on, alright? I promise I'll get you out of there.
Is it time to seek a way out?
I'm not gonna let you die.
Thanks
I
for raiding.
promise.
Wait, did someone just raid? Who just raided? Oh, Jesus. Chase just raided? Chase, you raided me during the climax of this game! I mean, thank you very much for the thing, Chase, but this is like the climax. So... Also, happy birthday. Yeah, happy birthday, Sakura. For everyone here, I'm playing 999 at the thing right now, but if you want to, tomorrow night I'm going to be playing the beginning of the next game in this series. But this is the climax. So if you want to see a bunch of stuff with stuff that doesn't make any sense, then go for it. He dunked on you in the stream. Good. That's all I could ask for. Anyway, hey, Chase ended his 6-hour DR stream. Well, bitch, I'm in a 9-hour stream for 999.
Just
Anyway.
give me a few minutes, okay?
Okay, let's go. Are we seeking a way out? My voice shook as I answered. It was hot in the room. It felt like my heart was on fire. 6 minutes or not, my heart burned with the feelings for him. Shut up. Well, you're like 10. 12, actually. Alright, it's time to get to work, Junpei. Snake talking to him about something? Whatever, doesn't matter. Get out of my way.
Hey, what are you? Just trust me, okay?
Didn't mean to snap. Sorry, Lois, didn't mean to snap, but there's a lot more at stake here than your pride. I'll apologize later, alright? Let's have a look at this thing. We've got numbers all over this grid. I think the panels are out of order. You switch around these. So I just need to switch these out. S, P, R, W, A, O, D. Maybe it's a word. W, R, D, S, P, S, S, P. Password! P, A, S, S, W, O, R, D. I just have to try it.
Just think of what I did all those times before. I'm gonna do this on my own.
With my own mind.
I'm gonna solve this problem.
Let's do it, motherfuckers! Let's seek a way out! Puzzle's bad? No, I already fucking got it. Kind of. Please enter password. What? No, now's not the time for me to forget this. Now's not the time for me to forget this. It's the 8 digits, isn't it? Wait, you didn't write down the... Shit, were the numbers on the thing supposed to be... Hold on. Was supposed to be the numbers? It's not that deep. No, it's the 4 numbers from the thing, isn't it? Is it the number from the thing? Oh. I guess the numbers. I'm trying to remember. No King, it's not that deep. It's a lot dumber. King, it's not that deep. I don't know what that means! I do not know what it's not that deep means. I'm trying to remember the numbers from the watch. I don't remember it though. I don't think it's that though. Motherfucker. Everyone's saying it's not that deep. Think even dumber? How could I get dumber than this? No, incinerate's too big. Password? Are there any hints? That's all I'm supposed to put here. That's what I'm saying! Kindergarten level bullshit? I tried password already! If you saw the hint on the previous screen, you would get it. I did it too quick because I figured it out too fast! It was a solution to the previous puzzle, but you kind of did it quick. Oh my god. Kai's gonna burn. Yeah, I know! Can you go back? I can't. Screen appeared after I solved the last puzzle. Maybe the hint was in that. Are you shitting me? I can't go back! I solved it too quick! Oh no! I was like, shit, password, let's go! I did it too fast! One character, Kurashiki, too big, fuck, so big brained you, smooth brain yourself. This is the most Swiss cheese thing ever. Should we give him the numbers? Sure, I won't stop you. Honestly, I won't stop. That's not one character. I don't know what the fuck you mean. Oh. Oh, fucking. It's just 9. I'm dumb.
Yes,
what the fuck does that mean?
Akane, did you get it?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Of course it's just fucking 9.
For me, but I copied everything you did.
I wouldn't recommend that.
Now I just have to press enter.
Then what the hell are you waiting for? Push it!
Okay, I will.
Hey, the enter key.
Emergency shutdown command has been confirmed.
Okay. The original one was Sudoku. Yeah, well, I just fucking rocked that one. Anyway.
It worked! It worked! The incinerator shut down!
I saved Akane's life. Does that mean that she comes back now? Is it like a butterfly effect deal? Like, we have like a fucking Schrodinger's Akane? Alive and crying, enjoying being alive. Is that what she was fainting? And even though I heard about him, I thought my heart would burst.
Whew.
I can't quite believe I did that. But I'm so glad, so glad. I feel like my heart's on fire. No, I don't have time to think about that kind of shit. I need to tell Akane.
Akane, sorry, but things are kind of busy over here. I'm gonna have to hang up now, okay?
Hang up, Jesus.
Of course, that's fine.
I wiped the tears from my eyes and nodded vigorously, even though I knew he couldn't see me. Once again, I'm probably going to start VLR tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Monday. My bad. Then I looked over the corner of the floor. The 2 bracelets Chongo had left behind.
Now.
Well, 7 Loon don't look particularly happy with me. Not a very nice look to give someone who just saved your lives, guys.
Are you...
Okay.
Shut it.
Right. Okay, so maybe they have a reason to be pissed off. So what if I hadn't pressed the enter key yet? Alright, nothing holding me back now. Here goes.
Incineration will begin 90 seconds.
Oh.
It doesn't sound like it's stopping.
Yeah, you don't fucking
What
say.
the shit? Why isn't it stopping?
Great question. Maybe I didn't hit the key hard enough. Just hit it again. And again. And again. It's not working either. The alarm's still going off. What the hell's going on? You got all the right numbers in the right boxes. It was perfect. So why the fuck isn't this thing stopping?
Incineration will begin in 60 seconds.
Wait, of course. It's what the numbers that showed up after the puzzle mean. 2, 4, 5, 7, 8. Snake, Clover, me, Lotus. Door 9. No, that's it. The number of the door isn't a 9. It's not even a number.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door.
Holy shit, of course. We just put the right number into the red.
Incineration will begin in 30 seconds.
Run, guys! Get to...
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Don't have much time. Man, I sure hope they can trust me on this one or we are all fucked. Alright, no time to explain. Just go.
Verify your numbers on the red. Who?
What combination?
All of us! We all need to verify!
Why?
Let's go.
You really think this is a good time to ask questions? Just do it!
Hurry, 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 hurry.
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Pull it!
Central gate has been opened. Incineration system has
Oh,
been disabled.
let's go! Oh, thank fucking Christ! No, now time to be happy. Time to go.
Hurry! We've only got 9 seconds before the door closes. Go, go, go!
Come on, guys, move it. Okay, they're all through. Move it, Junpei. Just in time. Still need to find the dead. And there goes the door. No, don't call yourself. You're not done. We need to find the dead. Clunk.
Shit.
Let's go.
Looks like we made it, huh?
Feel good. Man, that guy sure can laugh when he wants to. Looks like Clover and Lotus are totally out of energy. Snake is shaking his head wearily. I just want to take a nap, but...
Akane! Can you hear me? Akane!
I want to tell her we made it. I I want to tell her how good I feel, but nothing. Holy shit! Okay, wait. I need to give a quick shout out to Kitchitipu. That was fucking awesome! For those of you who don't know, fucking Kitchipitu in chat hit the uptime timer right when we hit 9 hours, 9 minutes, 9 seconds. Someone gift that person a sub. Ah, someone gift him a sub right now. And the door just opened at 999. Fucking amazing! Holy shit. I cried his name, even though my voice is almost gone from screaming. I left him to his arms. So, do we make a new timeline? Oh my god. I buried my face in his chest and cried again. I cried and cried and cried. The steady thump of his heart. Thank you, Ken Dorble, for gifting Kitchitipu a sub. Fucking good. Alright. I was home. His beat was almost like a lullaby. I wrapped my arms around him as far as they would go and held them as tight as I could. Just to be there felt like a miracle. I hadn't felt the warmth of the human body in what seemed like an eternity. Just wanted to stay in his arms forever. But I couldn't. The moment had passed through the door. The bracelet began to count down to death. I looked away and looked around. The door had already closed. I spotted the dead only a short distance away. It took me moments to scan all the bracelets, but left the ones Hongo had dropped on the scanner panel. So we changed the past. Okay, so we changed the past. Now what? I took a deep breath and looked around again. Huge detective who we'd call 7 to 9 years, and Snake and the blind boy were looking at me. They seemed to have been utterly stunned by my sudden appearance. Their eyes were wide and their mouths hung open.
Alright, let's get out of here. If we don't book it, we might run into Hongo again.
Oh, he's right. It's time to get moving. The mention of Hongo seemed to jar Seven and Snake out of their surprise, and they nodded. We took off running up the spiraling staircase to freedom. Time for more running. But if they can get us out of here, no wonder we're running so hard. My heart's beating was so hard I could barely hear. God, I can't wait to breathe real air again. Huh, is Seven talking?
Hey, Junpei, can I ask you something?
What's up?
That door, the one with the 9 on it. Why'd it open?
Yeah, all 5 of us verified our numbers on the red. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 is 26. That makes our digital route 8. It shouldn't have opened.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
Huh?
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases.
28.
Bases?
Yeah. What are the 2 numbers in base 2?
0 and 1.
How about base 10?
That goes from 0 to
28 in base 9?
0 after 9, it starts at A.
You're
Or
right.
is it hexadecimal?
In other words, A in base 16 is 10 in base 10. B is 11, C is 12.
So, what about it?
You don't get it? What if we keep going with that pattern? What if you go way past base 16 all the way to base 27?
Base 20.
Yeah.
Well, the numerical digits are the same, so I guess you'd add alphabetical digits. E is 14, F is 15,
H is 17,
K is 20.
10 is 23, O is 24, P is 25.
Yeah, and?
Q?
Oh,
Q.
26!
And what does that mean?
That wasn't a 9 on the door.
It was a lowercase q! Holy shit! Oh my god! That's fucking amazing!
It was a Q! A fucking lowercase q!
Shit.
Oh my god!
Say that it was a 9 in base 10, but a Q in base 27.
Holy fuck! Oh, Jesus Christ! That is so dumb, I love it! Every breath is a chore now. My lungs are gonna burst. Maybe just short rest. No, can't stop. Don't have time. Come on, legs. Can't be any more of these steps left. Let's run like a bullet down a rifled barrel. Like a tornado cutting through a sea of clouds. I feel like running along the back of a giant coiled dragon. Finally. Holy fuck. Ah. Jesus, I can barely breathe. No Junpei, no time to rest. Pull yourself together, we're almost there.
I'm gonna open it.
Yeah.
Yes, we're finally here.
Please do.
Sure, you look like a big heavy door, but the only thing standing between me and my freedom. The only thing standing between me and Akane. You're gonna open. You're gonna open now. I felt a hand on my shoulder. It was Aui's. I gave it a small, reassuring squeeze. I was so happy, I felt like I could melt. My heart was at peace. Not only because my brother and I were back together again. He's the huge detective, all 9 of us who had been kidnapped. Finally able to escape from the gigantic. On the distant horizon, we could see a faint outline of the ship as it sank. It gave a thunderous roar. It finally slipped beneath the waves. Its last cry echoed out across the ocean, and then it was gone.
It's over.
Aoi whispered.
Yeah.
Chatty, you ready? Oh god. It's finally over. Was it? Was it really? No, that was wrong. That wasn't it at all. I was sure of it. This wasn't the end. It was only the beginning. This is only a prologue to what would happen in 9 years. So what's gonna happen with Akane? Yeah, and how did the ship survive this? Yes, finally, air! God, damn, that sun is bright. I can barely see anything. Huh? I gotta admit, this doesn't look quite like...
No
Wait.
way.
Are we in the middle of a fucking desert? You've gotta be shitting me.
What?
It can't be.
This is...
Motherfucker.
This is the building in the Nevada desert.
The Q building! The Q building!
the mock experiment building.
That explains how the ship survived, because it is the ship.
This whole time we were in Building Q.
Sure enough, that's a desert out there, with mountains all around it. Hello there, son. Boy, am I ever glad to see you. I don't think I've ever been so happy to see a sunrise. Huh? Did I hear something fall? Yes! Guess I've never really got a good look at the underside of one of these. See what's inside you. There's a little electronic chip, like an ATM card. That's it. There's nothing else. Nothing that even looks like a detonator. There's never a detonator to begin with. I mean, unless you count Kuroshiki's and
Akane.
stuff.
Jumpy.
Heh. Guess I must be pretty crazy about the girl if I think I'm hearing her voice in the wind. Okay. All right. This is a baller. Okay, there's a post-credit. Okay, there's a post-credit. Okay, cool. What is ending Ryan get? That's the last ending. I've gotten all the endings. All right, post-credit scene. Let's go. Yeah, I was about to say, so there's still a lot of stuff like, I don't know what's up with All Ice. All Ice was a red herring. June kind of disappearing was a red herring. I think. Ryan's so smart. Why? Wait, good job, Ryan. Wait, which part? In terms of what? You can go cough, and a lot of people don't. Yo, I mean, I wanted to get through all the endings. Can't we see reaction post credit thing? Oh god. Oh shit, what happened there? Hold on, I look back and I see Junpei, someone beat the fuck out of him. Can I see what see reaction is? Okay, well in that case. Those are the only two people who tend to have bombs explode. That's true. It's hinted that someone who died can still be around in present day. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, here we go.
Are you okay?
Oh, come on. This is nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't look okay.
It's just before the end of elementary school. Jumpy and I were sitting next to each other on a small hill, looking down at the town as the sun slowly
How does
set.
it look then?
He was half serious, half joking. I thought about it for a minute first. Yeah, I was looking at that, I noticed it.
Let's see. It looks like you kissed a toad and got warts, but then they just kept growing and growing and growing.
What does that even mean?
Junpei grinned and...
See?
She got stung by bees or something?
You're not okay. You're too reckless. You can't beat 5 8th graders, Jumpy. That's
Yeah, but I couldn't just stand there. I mean, don't you think so? I had to do something.
Look at the Nevada desert go past. For an SUV, this thing has a pretty smooth ride. Sure was nice of someone to leave it outside for us building, keys in the ignition and gas in the tank. Almost like it was a present, you know? Anyway, we jumped in and now here we are, screaming across the desert. Lotus is over there in the passenger seat. Snake and Seven and I are all squeezing in the back here. I couldn't believe we let her drive. Clover's fucking driving.
This is so fun!
Amazing.
This is so awesome! Driving is so great when there's nothing around, and there's no speed limit.
Hey, Clover, watch those bumps, all right? This car jumps even a little, and I think I'm gonna get crushed to death.
Hey, shut it. I can't help if I'm big, all right? Suck it up.
Why don't you drive, Seven?
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
Oh.
He doesn't have an international license.
Yeah, but you could have sat in the passenger seat.
Oh,
Amazing.
hell no. There's no way I'm giving this seat up.
Jesus.
And Clover, there's no need to slow down.
Girl
The car
power.
Santa and June are in should be somewhere down this road ahead of us.
Yeah, I saw some fresh tire tracks going out. There's no doubt about it.
Then we've got to hurry if we want to catch them, don't we?
Sure thing.
Oh shit. God damn it, she didn't have to drive so fast. Man, I didn't even think a car like this could go this fast. Sure, throwing up a lot of dust. It was a couple hours after we'd run into the junior high students. They'd been hiding in the bushes in the back of one of the hills, drenching a kitten in gasoline. What the fuck? The moment we saw what they were doing, Jumpy ran to them, furious.
What the hell are you doing?
They jumped on them. He quickly scooped up the kitten and tossed it to me. I caught it and ran for the police station as fast as I could.
Officer, please! You have to come with me!
The policeman and I head back to the hill. All we found was Jumpy, sprawled on the ground with a face covered in big swollen lumps.
Run away after you threw the kitty to me?
He stuck his tongue out the hole in his mouth where a tooth had fallen out.
I guess I could've...
Then why didn't you?
I didn't want to. I wanted to beat him up. Beat him up real good.
Because of what
You
they were
don't sound
doing to
like
the
you're
kitty.
11.
Yeah, that too, but I think they were the ones behind those murders our first semester.
Oh yeah, the murders!
Oh, you mean the bunnies?
Yeah, the bunnies.
He plucked some grass from the ground and tossed it in
They
the
asked
wind.
me what elementary school I was from, so I told them. And then they said they'd do the same thing to you that they did to the rabbits. I couldn't forgive them for that.
Jesus.
Hey, there's still some stuff I don't get.
Of course, they probably don't know any more than I do.
Ace. Well, guess I should say Gentaro Hongo. Why did he create the Nonary project? Anybody? Any ideas?
Why don't you ask him yourself?
Well, yeah, I guess I could.
He's still in the trunk, I assume?
LOL! Yeah, he is. Still tied up, I'm assuming, with his mouth taped shut. Fuck yeah. His eyes just look empty, no emotion. Looks like he's just given up. I wonder if he even cares what happens to him anymore.
Were you listening to us?
Yeah, go ahead and try to pretend you weren't, you old bastard. Let's get that tape off your mouth.
Come on, I know you were. Answer me.
You could at least look at me when you talk, man.
I only wanted to see the faces. Human faces.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I thought if I could gain the ability to access the morphic field set, then perhaps I could see faces.
That sounds lame.
Peering into people's minds. You can
Piss off.
understand that.
Yeah, whatever.
Yes. If you want to put it simply.
Yeah, whatever, man.
If you are looking for a more philosophical answer, I can supply that as well.
Sure.
You see, the human collective consciousness.
I think that's enough out of you, pal. Time for the tape to go back on. You know what? Agreed.
So what's your second question?
You said there were some things you didn't get, didn't you?
Well, somebody's a little
Well, my next
nosy.
question doesn't really have anything to do with you two. This is for you, Seven. It's about the whole Alice thing.
Yeah.
What's the deal with that?
Well, see, 9 years ago, after I escaped from the Gigantic, I kept going after Chongo on my own, hoping to catch up when he finally slipped up. During the course of my investigations, I learned a lot more about the Gigantic. I also found out about Bourdain and Alice.
You're not really answering my question. Was there actually a girl who wouldn't melt at room temperature?
Sounds like Hongo has something to say. Alright, fine, I'll let you talk, but you gotta behave.
What?
Alice doesn't exist. 9 years ago, I found Alice's coffin behind the library on the bottom deck. There was nothing in it but the root of a peculiar plant.
Weed.
My research determined that it was a member of the genus Madrigora, of the family Solanaceae, and was able to extract a particular alkaloid from it. I used that extract to create soapary.
Okay.
Its creation was a tremendous boon to my firm, and we grew rapidly.
Tape back on. Shit, this is gonna go on forever. Tape's going back on, Hongo. The rest of my questions can wait a bit. For now, I just think we'll enjoy the ride.
Here, this is for you.
What's this?
This
doll.
is for you, doll. His name is Junpei.
Jumpy pulled something out of his pocket and shoved out his arm toward me. In his hand was a doll made from yarn, small to fit in his palm.
Are you sure it's, for you, doll?
Huh? Yeah, the lady at the shop said so, so that means it's for you, right?
I have to finish in less than half an hour before,
Are you sure it's not a voodoo doll?
Wait, what? That's... Oh, man. Oh, man.
Well, it sure looks like a voodoo doll. I mean, you do know what a voodoo doll is used for, right?
Yeah, I guess calling it Junpei isn't a very good idea then.
Why are you giving me this anyway? It just seems really sudden.
Well, you know how after June, we aren't gonna get to see each other?
After
too much?
June!
I mean, we're gonna be in different schools, and I just thought I'd, you know,
Oh, okay, well, how about we call it June then?
Oh my god!
Okay. So, I wanted to give you this.
You sound like some sort of tribal chief in a bad movie.
What?
Yes. I, head of tribe. This doll, traditional charm of tribe.
What the hell's
So
going on?
I give this.
Just give it
so
to her.
We always together.
Oh, Jumpy.
If something
Chill, dude.
bad, then hold and pray. I go wherever you are. So here, take.
I reached my hand out and picked up the doll gently.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Before I knew it, I was crying. Tears streamed down my face and fell into June's tiny yarn body.
Jumpy, I'll never forget you, I promise.
Jumpy looked straight in my eyes and said just 5 words. Hey baby, it's free
I'll never forget you either.
lemonade. That's 5 words. I just like go to flow and I go back to the prologue. The sky was beautiful crimson red and it melted down toward the horizon. The last golden rays of sunlight stretched out across the city and planted themselves across the hills. We sat, bathed in the warm light of the evening. Just the two of us, leaning gently against one another, shoulder to shoulder. The sun set and we still didn't leave. We watched in silence as the darkness deepened, and one by one, the lights of the town began to flicker on. There's still one thing I don't get. To be honest, it's the biggest mystery as far as I'm concerned, and also the only one that's really important. If I'm sitting back here and Lotus is the front seat, Then who's driving the car? Has to do with Junior Nakane. 9 years ago, she died in the incinerator, the Gigantic, but she's still alive now, as June. But how? Because I tapped the Morphin field set and saved her 9 years ago? Alright. Let's say this makes some sort of insane sense. If I did that, then how do I make sense of what 7 remembers? Snake makes sense. He's blind. He couldn't have seen her body anyway. 7, he said he was sure he saw it. Maybe there's some kind of historical discrepancy? Or, wait, maybe that's not it at all. There's one other logical explanation. So you told me the truth, 7? You look satisfied. No way. You couldn't.
Hey, look! Over there! There's somebody next to the road.
What?
9.5 hours to get him bringing up. Yeah, no, it kind of brought me in, Casey. He's naked. Oh, never mind. No, fuck you. That's not Alice. Shut the fuck up. Burning gaze in Nevada sun pound down on her head. Desert rippled around with heat. Standing there, shimmering plain was a woman, her arm and thumb out. Would not be long before Junpei realized who she was. No, shut the fuck up. 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 Paint stream. Well, we did it, guys. Game's over. The game is completely over. Can we see all the pain stream? Okay, so... yeah. 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 I'm gonna post the corkboards on Twitter. Let's see if anyone drew any art on the Buru. And then I'm going to go to bed. And then I'm going to sleep for 3 hours because the Spectrum guy is finally coming around tomorrow. At like 8 a.m. I think most of the art on this stream went to Chase because he was doing the Dang and Heck Boy, but plus I didn't really advertise the art link that much, so it's fine. Alright. Yeah, I think we got it all good. Okay, everybody. Thanks for joining. A lot of people... Okay, let's do a quick sum up of what I predicted. I figured out that Ace was a killer of some kind. I put him down as a guess for, I knew that he was sus. I put him down as a guess of, like, 0, but I was, like, half right. And that, like, he was a killer and he killed a bunch of people, and he was sus and he created the notary game. But, like, that's not what 0 was. Snake, Who put Snake in a coffin? Was it... Okay, I'm guessing the person who put Snake in a coffin, I guess that was June and Santa? Yeah, it's Clover's sister. I don't know why I put so much doubt on, like, are they really related? Santa, there weren't 2 Santas. 0 was not Santa's twin, but they were closely related. Weird Clover thing was part of the thing. 3 out of 10 has a sister, might have been one of the 16. Yes, he was one of the 16, and he did have a sister. Clover, already implicated as an axe ending. Old enough to be 1 in 16. I was right about that, too. You were the killer, along with Nina Twist. Technically, kind of. June. Seems very close to the main character. Technically right. 18 boyfriends. That adds up to digital root of 9. Funny. 6 upside down. Oh my god! 6 upside down! That was something that actually was right. Critical 0 man. Missing children incident. I was technically right. What if June and 7? Kind of they collaborated if you count the fact that apparently 7 knew that June survived in the timeline and he had to make sure that it happened. But then why would he... Would Santa have talked to him about it? 7. Amnesia. Knows a lot about the Gigantic because he looked into it. Too big to fit the mold. What if someone's working with somebody? Worked the assignment. Also did Roof 16 that he had to save was 7. So funny. Lotus. 2 out of 10, but his kids were 16 aged. 9th man. Claiming working with 0. Not at all. Could have been lying. What a fake death. He died for real. If June is 9, then what the fuck? Yeah. Fevers. 7 had a fever. June had a fever. Their fevers weren't really explained, were they? I mean, like, June's... Actually, hold on. If June's was because of, like, the temporal bullshit, that makes sense. And then 7's might have made sense because it's only reference to, like, what he saw. Maybe. But if you care about spoilers for the whole series, don't look up characters. Yeah, I'm worried about that. Do you want to explain the fevers? I mean, if you want to real quick, then yeah, go ahead. Did someone actually have amnesia? I think he actually did from the drugs that he was administered, but maybe? I don't know. Man, I don't know jack shit. I think he actually had amnesia. Spheres were just hints that you were getting a bad ending. Okay, so they were bad ending hints. Interesting. So Owie... I put Owie as Snake, even though Owie was Santa. I put Santa as Light, even though Light was Snake. Funny. Nona was not the 9th man. Nona was the child of the person that we all know and love. How come I can't do rectangle select? Why are you not letting me do this? What's your issue? Paintbrush work? That'll work. Let me do rectangle select, damn it. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. I don't need rectangle select. Who needs rectangle select these days? Alice. Cold Ass Pharaoh. Mannequin Puzzle. What if someone is Alice? That wasn't quite right. I don't know what the fuck's going on with the ending there, but... Not sure if you saw me say this, but I remember the novel screen was the bottom screen of the DS. That was a Akane vision. Bottom screen of the DS was always originally Akane, the non-ring game before the whole time. Epic. Snake and Coffin or Alice and Coffin. It was Snake. Alice has appeared at the end there. So I don't know what's up with that. Sympathesius, what the fuck, I was right. And then this is the little diagram of how it happened. Although it wasn't 6, 7, 8, it was just 1. Yeah, that sums it up, I think. Okay, let's rate somebody, I guess. Thanks all for coming. It's been a jam of a time. Let me see something really quick. There's something about the startup screen for Fucking... So the startup screen for the Nonary games has 2 sets of people. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Let me... Okay, one more display capture time. Alice, you fucker. Jesus Christ. I didn't even notice it. Monday, I'm going to be getting into Virtue's Last Reward. Till then, I'm just going to raid in case there are people awake. I mean, I have 161 people here. It'd be irresponsible for not to. Watch the trailer. Okay, wait, someone said watch the trailer. I'll watch the trailer, and then we'll raid somebody. Okay, we'll watch the trailer real quick. Raid phrase is going to be paint stream. Virtue's Last Reward trailer. Virtue's Last Reward official trailer. Let's give it a look, shall we?
Peggy 16.
Fuck yeah. Bum 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 bum. Hi. They're bitches. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Thanks, guys. You can't trust anyone, not even yourself. That everyone should die. I'm not sure about that. Wait, I've heard this music before. Why did I know that? Nonary game, Ambidex edition. Game Betrayal. Hello? Why is there 3D? What's with this hat? Remember you will die in ambulance. Why is there 3D? What's going on? Rhizome 9. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. Choice to make a huge implicit pass. Okay, cool. Thank you, Sigma. Me, sarcastically, whenever I play Overwatch. 24 in thrall. 24?! Oh, God, there's 24 of them. So one thing that bothers me is that looks like the CinemaSins font. I'm going the fuck to bed. Who can we raid? Who's gonna be... No one is streaming at 5 in the morning. I can't raid anybody. Alright, fuck it. I'm just going the fuck to bed. Good night, gamers. I've been going for almost 10 hours, but I need to cut it off before we reach the 10-hour mark. Catch you guys later! Oh yeah, sorry, I can't do the raid phrase because there's just no one up right now. Just find someone, if you find someone who's streaming, go on there and say a paint stream. I'm so tired. Good night.